Testing. Testing. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? You guys ready for this? I know I am. Can you guys see me? Live test, test, test. Time out. We good? We good? We here? I can't hear you guys over this roaring waterfall. Test. Bracket Maps is here. The man is fucking prepped. I'm ready. I'm ready to do some damn golfing. Now, it doesn't officially start. We got about a good hour. I just wanted to sit here, shoot some shit with everybody, give some time for some people to, you know, Z-Fan and Vector in a practice match. Okay, all right. Yeah, you have shit written up? I got nothing. I got nothing. Cindy's finna leave. Mo looking fresh. Appreciate that. Imagine I am an idiot. This chroma background is sending me. You ready for this? Let's go, baby. I was born ready for this. I mean, it's been a year. I'm just back here. You know, I'm just back here doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? Just back here doing my thing. This is the extra shit that golf needed. Yes. Yes. I won't fail you. Guys, we got personal alerts. All right. I'm glad nothing we talking about happened. It did though. Somewhat. We're running some stuff out to see how it works, and we're gonna go through with that, and then like pick and choose what. Put it in writing, you goober. It is in writing with the in Smash GG. In Smash GG it is. So as you sign up for the tournament, all the rules and all that stuff was in the link. Also, if you wanted a link in the title, it's not working for me. I'm not for sure how to do that. I don't know how to create it into a hyperlink. I've tried everything. I've tried the brackets before it, and then all of that stuff, but I'm not for sure how to turn it into a link itself. Casting? If not, I'll register to play. Yes, we have the link right here. Let me get, I gotta still get a lot of stuff. This is why I wanted to stream an hour early. So yeah, I definitely will. We're gonna need commentators. If somebody wanted to, stream somebody else's match, we can get a multi-Twitch Discord or multi-Twitch going over there. If you wanted to commentate for your own match or have a commentator on your stream while you're doing it, while you're streaming that match, and then we could all get these together and get that going. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. So if there's a match that you want to commentate, we can have it to where it's like, hey, go watch this stream, or this one's happening on Imagine stream, or this one's happening on so-and-so stream. I think that'd be good. Yeah, multi-Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, they don't, I thought they were gonna do the watch parties or the co-op stream but that's only for partners. Level 8 is the housecape we need. We play on the default tournament settings, Fightcade settings, I believe so. Which is defaulted to 8, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think it's defaulted to 8. I need to shave and I need a haircut. Dang it, I forgot to put that's the different overlay. I should have put it on the other overlay. Now, so we're gonna go through and look at that. I gotta make sure that that's there, and I gotta see where that went, and I gotta bring alert box up here so I can check that out. But thank you. Again, everything's gonna go to the pot unless you're buying my wife's art. But if you want to fund directly to the pot, please put that in the description. All right, so let's go to stream elements. Because that's the other thing. Like, somebody was like, well, what if somebody donates and that was for my art? And I was like, chill out. Hey, Mo, it's golf time. This is the stream our quarantined world needs. What's up, Apollo? Yeah, we're in there. We're in there, baby. All right, so let's go here. It's going to be a little chaotic today. Fam Chaos with the $10 donating to the Bracket Maps Fund. All right, I see you. $10. All right. That's 10 American dollars too. So when that comes back to Bracket Maps or ZFan or Radon, that's big money. So mad I'm not playing this game at Michigan Masters right now. We should be there. We should all be there, but they shut our shit down. They shut everything down. So, I mean, I figure why not do it this way? You know what I mean? So here's how it's going to work. It's going to be a little bit easier, a little bit more flowy than it was last year. We're not going to be streaming every match. We're going to be getting a lot of the matches that we can on stream. I'm still in the question of doing a double elimination. How that double elimination would work would be a 1st to 2. If you do make it to finals. Do you see what I'm saying? So I'm not for sure. I definitely still want to talk to you guys about that, see how it goes. That way, if you do get sent to losers, like I don't know how it happened, but Kydron got matched up against Bracket Maps. So if Kydron lost to Bracket Maps, but now he's in losers, and I lose to whoever I'm playing, now me and Kydron plays. Now Kydron beats me. Now he's got another chance to climb on up. Do you see what I'm saying? But again, we'll figure that out. Right now, we're just doing single elimination, so you don't have to worry about it right now. Reminder that this is the first time I participated in one of your golf Sundays. Well, Bracket Maps was talking you up last Sunday. We just did some nice little, what is it? Some nice little training matches, you could call them. And Bracket Maps was talking you up. He said, I always call you Quailion. I'm sorry, I know that's not your name, but I'm gonna just call you Quailion. He said, Quailion's getting really nice. It's getting really nasty. And then he proceeded to beat my ass. No, that's good. Yeah, about those brackets. Can you reseed me to someone easier? You got killers all in the what is it? I don't know how to reseed. I think this is perfect for a first tournament match, because what it's going to do automatically next time is seed accordingly. But it's hard because it's single elimination. If it was double elimination, be pretty badass. But I can't have like ZFan versus Bracket Maps. I didn't even seed them. I didn't even check them. They're just there. I seen in Discord where you guys was like, so I'm up against Bracket Maps. I didn't even check them. It does it automatically. So we'll see how that goes. I'll leave it all up to Smash GG. So sorry, Kydron. I am so sorry. I am so sorry you're going to get bullied like that. Like, I almost want to watch that match first. I want to watch that match first. We have to get the good matches on the stream, though. We have to get the good matches on the stream. So let me see if I could work on something as we are talking about this right now. It's a beautiful day out here. I'm just out here next to this huge ass waterfall, just big chilling. You know what I'm saying? Waiting for the golfers to show up. I get here early. I got to. But let's see what's going on. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. That doesn't look anything like what I wanted. What time does it start? 5:30. We are waiting for some other cats that, you know, don't follow my social media or not in my Discord or whatever might be the case. So we're seeing what happens. You just tell me where to go, Mo. I'm at your command. We'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going on. We do have new follower alerts, or new, not new follower alerts, but new donation alerts and stuff like that. I think you guys will appreciate that and like that. So let's see what's going on with that. I do want to look at something real quick. Give me a hot second to see what's going on with it. I want to get Fightcade up and running up here and have that in the overlay so we can get that going. Dang, we got everybody in here. It's looking like a NeoTurf Sunday right now. Let me see if I got everything lined up the way I need it to be. Oh, smooth. That is a beautiful game. Oh, no problem, Quay. Like I said, that'd be good. That way we can get some people watching it and seeing what's actually happening. And then if we can, we'll try and figure up and set up a multi-Twitch. That way people can watch both at the same time. Do you see what I'm saying? That way it's not like, you know, that way you're getting viewers, I'm getting viewers. We're all kind of helping each other get that. Might have to change this purple to a different color. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I need to find a spot for the total. I need to find a spot for the total pot. Let me see something real quick. Give me a hot second. Let me find something real quick. I think I can make that really easy. Hold on. My overlays. Sunday golf. Edit overlay. Give me a hot second while I'm working on this. I'm still reading chat. Widgets. Is there a total donation? Need a total donation. Total counts tips of this session. Awesome. Okay. Good shot. I don't want a tip count. What is that? No, I want Nat 8. Oh my gosh. Nat. That's not what I want. Okay, let me go back. I was close. Total tips amount during time segment? Or can I get total tips amount? Recent tips? Should I just do recent tips? I can stream my matches if I absolutely have to. Yeah, it doesn't have to be top tier or anything like that. If you want it to be top tier, go right ahead, but we just need to be able to see who wins and who loses. What's up, baby? Okay, Cindy, if you're seriously that worried about it, please put your PayPal link in the chat. So that way if people want to buy something off the wall, it comes out of your PayPal. I don't understand it. Oh, well, that's going to be something that only goes on this one, right? If somebody wants to tip that viewer, then that's their shit. Do you see what I'm saying? You're saying if somebody streams it and they get tipped, yeah, let them get tipped. Only the tips that are on this stream right here goes towards the pot. Is that what you're saying? Hold on. Well, if they don't know that, then that's, I get what you're saying, but like that's not, no, that's a whole new bag of stuff that I don't want to open up. I'd rather like, because the other chat isn't gonna have like all the overlays and stuff that I have, right? But if they say, hey, go to this person's channel, if you want to donate towards the tip, then do that. Or if you just want to tip me for streaming, you could do that in somebody else's channel, right? There's no reason for them to do that as well. Don't get married. Don't get married. Don't get married. Don't get married. All right, so let's do build custom widgets using, oh no, I don't want to do that. Total tips amount during time segment. Let's see what this looks like. Session total tips, perfect. Perfect. Let's see where I want to put this. I might want this like right here. Oh, that looks weird. That looks weird. Okay. Let's do... Oh no. The pot. Yeah, if you had all those big brain ideas, baby, I would have loved to hear them, you know, a week ago. The pot, text stroke. Yeah, I want a text stroke. That right there. I'm just happy to be here, to be honest. Yeah. We'll, like I said, and we'll keep this going. We'll figure out what works, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I just want to get it back going. Like I said, there's nothing to do right now, right? Let me see if I can get some. There it is. Fine. Oh. Change that font. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, let's move that over here. The pot. I think. I don't know, guys. I don't want to. I think maybe the pot would be good right here. Right? I think that's perfect. Hold on, check this out. No, that's not perfect. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trash. I am trash. I'm little trash. I'm little garbage. Maybe right of the purple in the left. I'm nervous because of the... There's something else down here. There's something else down here that I'm seeing. I don't know what that is. Under the title above your head. Under the title above my head. So you're thinking like... Oh, is that the tinge trying to show out right there? Hold on, give me a second. So you're saying like put it over here. Good shot. Why is it not showing up the way I want it? Fairway. So you mean like right here? In that area? Let me see if I can get it some more, like a little bit more pop, right? And let me do something about the stream, the chat settings as well. I think it's okay where Quailion was saying. Put it at the bottom where the level is, to be honest. Oh, cause yeah, that's not gonna be there, is it? Oh shit, you're right. That's not gonna be there. The level 4 isn't gonna be there, right? Here, let's bring this right here. Because I think right here is almost perfect, right? I think it should be right here. You see what I'm saying? Y'all think that's dope? Yeah, because that's not going to be there. The only issue we're going to have is when like the donations come in. It'll be covered for a minute, but other than that, it should be fine, right? I think other than that, it should be fine. I think that's perfect. Okay, let me work with the Streamlabs settings real quick. Because I don't like the way the chat box looks. So we're gonna fix that as well. It's hard to actually test all of this until stuff actually gets working, right? That's the problem. I wonder if I could get that font right there. I wonder what that font is right there. Let's find that chat box. Like it boxed. Oh, I even like it. I even like it like that. See what that looks like. Oh, baby. Clean. Clean. Much better. Could be a standard Neo Geo font. Let's see if they, I mean, I'm wondering, do they have it in, I don't know what it would be. Net and Streamlabs, I'm not for sure what it would be. Would it be, could I use, it's not system, is it? That's definitely not system. Yeah, get your guys' practice runs, do whatever you need to do. I need more people joining the stuff. I need to get it set up in Streamlabs. So we'll get a couple more stuff going on. Like I said, as soon as we start the tournament though, it's nobody has a chance to join. I gotta get this out here sooner. That almost looks like it. I don't think that's it though, no, because it's all caps. Sorry, I'm just looking. I mean, this is pretty damn close. Nah. Nah, I'm in AMQ mode? What is AMQ mode? Oh shit. Anime music quiz. My gosh. My gosh. Who that is? What up, Z-Fan? Oh shit, Z-Fan brought his crew. Z-Fan brought a crew. It's over for everybody. It is over for everybody if Z-Fan brought the crew. What up, Z-Fan? What's good, partner? You ready to win some money today, man? The pot is already at 10 bucks. The pot is already at 10 bucks. I was technically in that crew. Okay, all right, okay, I see. Yeah, we're waiting for people to wake up. I didn't want to change it. I was in the crew too. What up, Big Booty Hunter? What's up, Big Booty Hunter? How you feeling? What's good with you, man? What's good with you? Let's bring it back. All right, we got a lot of stuff going on. I'm just setting some stuff up. I'm setting the brackets up so that way everything shows up this way. Let me see if I can work that on this as well. So, I like that. I like that font. That font looks delicious. I'm kind of nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of nervous. I didn't even look at the brackets. I know for a fact that Kydron got bracket maps, but I'm not for sure what goes on after that. Kai, I'm curious. Have you ever played this before? And I do want to say thank you to Fam Chaos because the $10 is there. I was going to put $10 there if there wasn't any donations. So you saved my pocketbooks. I appreciate that. How are we going to do this? Iceberg. I like that too. Oh, that's really clean. Why is that not one changing? I was finna double streamer stream, if that makes sense. What happened? Do you want somebody to co-stream with you? We got a couple of people. We got a couple of people there. If you can find somebody, Z-Fan, that can stream it, and if you want to have your set of commentators, you and somebody else commentating the whole time, that's fine. Especially if you are going to stream your match, you might want to get another person to commentate. I have Imagine helping out as well, so he's going to be co-streaming as well. We're going to set up a multi-Twitch, which I don't know how to set that up. I don't think it should be too hard. I think you just type in multi-Twitch, but I want to create a link for my bot that's spamming that, so that way you guys can check it out that way. So if you're like, hey, I didn't know there were more people streaming this, that way we got a huge whole thing. But if you want to increase the pot, you do it here. But if you want to support that streamer, you donate on theirs. Do you see what I'm saying? Because you can be like, man, fuck that pot. I don't think you're gonna win. That way you could still leave your donations and stuff separate from the pot. Do you see what I'm saying? If you're like, man, it's looking real hectic out here, man. Bracket Maps is crazy. He on one today, right? Don't donate over here, man, because then you got your own shit, right? But only the donations here, as long as it's not from my wife's artwork. That way it doesn't get confusing or anything like that. If you guys get a donation on your stream, you don't have to worry about it going to the pot, okay? That's all you, all right? BB, be my commentator. But here, if you want to join the festive activities and you want to join in and increase that pot over here, we got you. BB, be my commentator. What's up, Dark Inferno? So if I stream my match mode, want me to have commentary? I mean, you don't have to. No, what I'm trying to do is make it to where, like, you're kind of building your own stream as well, right? So if you're building your own stream, you're doing that, and somebody comes in and like, I don't like that guy because he's too inappropriate, but I do like watching the streams over here on your channel, you know, because you're not talking about, you know, boobies and butt and, you know, anime titties, right? So then that way these people are now interested in your stream. So you can do whatever you want with it. It can be as pretty as you want it to be, or it can be as, you know, as jank as you want it to be. But I want you to have your own flavor there. If you want commentators, you can. If you don't worry about it. But this is kind of like the, I wouldn't even call this the main stage. This is just my stage, right? But like I said, if you wanted to talk to people about it, let them know about the multi-stream. Let them know that there's a tournament going on and there is a crowd-funded source. If you want to donate to the pot, this guy's doing it over on his channel. Donate there, and that goes towards the pot. If not, don't worry about it, right? We gotta find ways to talk about it. So it's 3 Meek. I wonder, is that Mika Jovasaki? But yeah, right now we're just waiting for people, and it's always fucking so close. What I'm gonna have to do is, from here on out, if you're not here by 5:30, you are DC. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna be doing anything. Nobody, no favors. 5:30, set your alarm clocks, right? And you gotta be here by that time. I don't want to run it any later than it needs to be, right? So we're gonna be doing this. Let me make sure I got the bot set up. Give me a hot second. I'm just here. I'm just here. I got my golf setup ready. With my golf attire, right? My golfing gear. I'm ready, right? So let me set up the course, right? Give me a hot second. Streamlabs chat box. Oops. Bring this over here. Oh man, I'm ready to see like the new people that we get in here. That's nasty, right? That's gonna be sick today. Let me do commands. Bracket. Edit. Do the bracket. This is the bracket. Smash GG. What kind of clause are we gonna use if IK crashes like halfway through the game? You get one disconnect and you'll have to play it again, right? So we'll have to do it. But depends on if it's halfway through the game, you're gonna have to do the front 9. right? So say you guys are whatever, you're gonna have to, I think what we did last time is you keep that plus negative ratio. So if bracket maps is plus 3 on you, right? So you're playing somebody and they're +3. You keep that going into the next course, right? Up until the front 9. Or however many, I guess the way we were doing it is game closes halfway through. You got 5 more holes left. It sucks, but you got to start back over on that course or on a, I'd say a random course even. Go to a random course. We're going to get all of this in writing like Imagine told me to. We're going to get that all on a different course, random course, and you play however many holes you had left, right? But you keep that score difference. I guess it's harder since we're playing match play. Yeah. It's almost like you should write all this down. Oh, I got... So I want this right here. Where are the brackets for this? Tournament details. How do I go to just to see the brackets? Event schedule? Is that it? Brackets. Oh shit. This shit's looking real good. Copy. Oh, thank you. Good look. Alright, so let's do something real quick. Let's see if this is working. We're gonna try exclamation point bracket. Woo! Hey, what's Stream Elements doing? Stream Elements. Big chill, hold on. So there's already a command for Stream Elements, apparently. Okay, so let me see what Stream Elements is doing. Because it's trying to do something different. I probably put Z-Fan and bracket on the opposite sides if they're most likely to win. Yeah, we're gonna shuffle these seeds. Hey, Cindy. Come here, I'm gonna need your help real quick, baby. We need to shuffle these. Well, that's what you need to do because I don't know how to do it. You got more experience on Smash. Let me watch what you do. That way I know what to do this time. You still wearing your Mika Jogasaki shirt? So I got the golf shirt on, right? But I got pajama pants on and pajama, what is it? Let me check these commands.
Fine. Go.
OnTheGreen. Nazca.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the bracket is set up.
Right bracket if you didn't see.
Well, I mean, I'll change that, but yeah, I just wanted to make. I got this set up right here, right now.
All right, here's your Smash GG.
Smash GG's over here.
Okay.
All right, so we definitely want Z-Fan bracket maps kind of like on opposite ends of the spectrum.
Right.
Because right here, they'd be playing like right now. Right?
Yeah, they're not gonna.
Yeah.
All right. Real quick.
In a minute.
Yeah, I just have to go through it real quick. Sorry.
Here, can you control minus this? It looks very big, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Good shot.
If I add you as a mod, is that something you could do as well?
Yeah, probably.
Pools and seating?
I don't know if this isn't. Oh yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, this is it. Okay, so who's the usual winner?
Bracket maps is up there. Yep, and then Z-Fan.
Bracket. Z-Fan, Radon, or
I would
who
go.
would be next?
I'm not for sure with Quayle. Vectorman's pretty high too. I put Vectorman under Z-Fan. I would put. I'm not for sure about Quailion and.
If they
Fam.
haven't competed,
They haven't
can
competed
stay
before.
down here.
Yeah,
It's
this is
fine.
their first tournament
So
of
if
joining.
this is all theirs, that's fine.
Then I would put
Who
Radon.
is better between you and Radon?
Radon's above me. I'm
right.
above Kydron.
And then you're okay.
That looks pretty. Yeah, because none of these.
So
all
these
these
three
people
haven't
have
competed.
No, those 4 haven't competed. Kydron's never competed before.
Oh, okay, so yeah, all the people that haven't competed in our tournament before are all at the bottom.
Yeah.
The people that typically have competed and won, those go at the top. So you're gonna go. Your number 1 that always usually wins is
Right
up
up
here.
top. Gotcha.
So it goes based on better to worse. So
Gotcha.
that's how you would line it up.
Okay.
And then you save. Saving changes will reorder the pools. That's okay. That's what you want. Now you can look at your brackets. And what's up, everyone? Hi.
Oh
Okay.
shit, me and Radon first.
So this is your new bracket. The reason for this now is that Z-Fan and bracket
Yeah.
are not going to go against each other right now.
No, I
They're
get all
gonna
that.
Oh.
I get all that. I just didn't know how to do that. But the problem is, I didn't want to losers. Do you see what I'm
You
saying?
don't want it to be...
I don't. No, not double elimination for this.
Okay,
It's
so
single
you didn't
elimination.
set it up then. Let me see. I forgot which one.
Is it bracket setup?
Might be. Yeah, here we go.
Double
The
or yeah,
single
single.
elimination.
Yeah. Save.
And you can look back at your brackets. Let's see what we got now. Okay, so you only want single elimination.
Yeah.
Is it still doing the losers?
Not for sure. Did it save?
Let me look again, I guess. Single elimination.
View pools. Hit this one real quick. Yeah, that's what I want. New entrants will be added automatically into this phase. I'm okay with that. Maybe this thing takes a while before it actually does stuff too.
Yeah, you
though.
might just have to because it's saved. So
Yeah.
now you might just have to reload it, maybe?
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Just takes a minute.
Okay. So that should be fine. Now you got all your better people right there.
Yeah.
And you and Radon are right next to each other, so you guys are pretty much the same level anyways.
Let me put that up here so that way when I want to switch the brackets, I can at least show the brackets
Hey,
that way.
Booney!
Yeah, that'd be good. What's the cheat code to summon Happy Gilmore? What's up, Henri? Thank you, baby.
Mhm.
That looks pretty easy right there.
Yeah, it's not difficult.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring this up here. Let me see if this still brings it up. Yeah, that still brings up the same bracket too, baby. The same code.
Fine. Go.
Screen's gonna go black for a quick second. Need that Jack Nicklaus. Screen capture. Whoops. Whoops. All right, so we can go from here to here. So that's fine. All right, that's good. What else do we need? What else do we need just in case? We got the stuff set up for if somebody wants to know what the brackets are. I have that so I could show people as well. That shows that. The brackets have changed. Realize you are playing somebody different now. So Z-Fan is playing Fam Chaos. Vectorman is playing Kydron. I'm playing Mr. Radon. Bracket Maps has a bye. SB and Quailion plays. And I will put all those rules and everything down into the tournament as well. So the rules and everything that we had discussed earlier, like in case of a disconnect, right? You go to a new stage, right? And you play out. We'll have to discuss it. Baby, may I have a notepad and pen? So that way when this shit's happening, we could actually just go through and say, okay, this is what we need to do. With this one, I'm actually wondering. We only might need one other string. With this one, we might need one other string. And I think we'd be able to manage that. What that means is like one other multi-stream. You guys still might have one out of Quailion and SB. Somebody's gonna have to stream that, right? So that way we could spectate without buffering your game and making it lag. Gotcha. Yeah. So we're gonna watch that one, and then we're gonna watch bracket maps, and then Z-Fan. I'm gonna need Z-Fan to probably. I think Z-Fan was saying he was gonna stream his, so Z-Fan can stream his. And Vector Man's. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. What is WUGN? What is WUGN? Thank you so much, baby. I need to write this down like Imagine was saying. That way, the rules are there and I don't forget about it. It stands for Watch Us Get Nailed. What up, Clouds? How you doing? All right, so we're gonna put in case of a disconnect. Let me ask Z-Fan and Bracket. What do you guys think? Hey, what's up, Waffle House? What do you guys think we should do in case of a disconnect? Realistically, do you think that's fair? Or do you think there should be some other way to do that? In case of a disconnect, keep score and play on different map until you got to keep track of your own score, and a full reset isn't fair, right? So I think keeping track of the score is fair, and then playing out whatever else the 18 would have been, right? So if it stops at hole 12, right? So you disconnected hole 12. That would leave you what? How many more holes to play if you were up 2? If you're up 2 and you're on hole 12, how many more holes do you get to play? Because you got to play a full 18, right? You'd have 6 holes to go. Gotcha. Right. But wouldn't there be like the up dormy and stuff like that, or would you just play until the 18? Since there'll be short sessions. We got a couple of ones. Yeah, you definitely got to keep track of your own score. That way, if we need to go back and check it out as well, too, that'll be something we could do. Imagine, do you have anybody that you might know that would be able to commentate with you? It doesn't have to be anybody from the channel or anything like that. Just somebody that you might know be able to commentate for your stream. I have to know when you call up dormy. For ease, I would just play 6 and then combine the 2 scores. Got you. You don't? You could probably commentate on it yourself though too, right? And be able to sportscast it. You have a lot of people in the tourney? Right now we have 9 people. We are looking for more. The tournament, you could sign up here. Nice, I'm good, man, thanks. But yeah, I could do it myself. Okay, figure I'd just help out on your stream. I appreciate it. So the other thing that I need right here is a sign up sheet. So if you guys want to sign up, I want to put that into the Streamlabs. Solo casting is a little Okay, so did you want to commentate while we're doing it? You mean like me and you commentate some matches, right? Now I suck as a commentator, so you'd have to carry me. The problem with me commentating is I don't know, first off, I don't know anything about golf. I know about this game, but the only thing I have to offer is hype, right? So if you want to help, if you want to help commentate on this, you have to carry me, like I said, because I would always pair myself up with a strong commentator. Most commentary is summed up in his reactions to shots. Yes, exactly. Most of the time I'm just watching and I realize like there's a bunch of dead air and I'm like, shit, I suck. I believe this first one's gonna be a little low. I believe this first one's gonna be a little, I mean, but this is still a good turnout. You guys, this is still, 9 people is still a good turnout. Normally, I think this is what we were doing. I think we had 12 as the most once before. So the more we get, the more people we get, and once people realize that this is back, I think it's gonna be a lot bigger. I mean, hell, we had SB show up and he was like, yo, I'm just bored as fuck. Play golf and you'll be a better commentator? Yeah. We can work it out as we go along. Gotcha. Always good to have an analyst. Yeah, I think as commentary goes, you need somebody that knows what's going on, and you definitely need somebody with, I don't want to just say like a hype man, right? You definitely need that person to know a little bit, ask questions, right? Kind of take the role of somebody that doesn't know what's going on, like as a viewer, and then you got that guy that can answer these questions, feed it positively, but then that person is basically there to get just as hype, right? That energy has to be there. Right. I can text Tone and tell him you need a commentator if you want. I think Tone already knows about this. I thought Tone was competing, but he hasn't signed up yet. The Complex Cop and Simple Cop. Been wanting to stream since I'm off work, but I have been fighting with my throat all week. Got you. Yeah, no. We're not there yet. If this thing blows up and people are saying, hey, I want this, shit, I'll do that. I just need to download Fightcade. Yeah, if you can, please do. And where do you reside, Shylax? Are you from the States? Here, let me get the bracket here. Let me find the... He said, oh. Okay, so let's put this into Streamlabs. Do me a favor. Somebody type exclamation point sign up. Let me see. I might be able to type it faster. There you go. Appreciate it. I was like in the midst of typing it up. So there you go. So now if people, we have it open up until we start. Then I'm gonna close that, right? And I don't really have time to troubleshoot before this starts. I got you. What's wrong with your capture card? It doesn't carry sound at the moment, and I don't have stream stuff set up on my main PC. You're from Tennessee? Got you. So we're gonna wait for you to sign up and then see what the brackets turn into. Again, guys, the pot is there. It's already at $10, okay? Now, keep in mind, I have to be able to give that out. It's in the rules. If I'm going to be donating this to you, even though that was donated, you guys got to understand, not all of the $10 is getting donated to the pot because there are fees that are taken out. Whereas in once that thing, before it's happened, it got up to like 263 bucks. I was losing like maybe 40 bucks in that transaction. So this is without the fees. This is just a nice little, what is it? So when you get that paycheck at the end of this tournament, and you're like, hey, that thing said 350 bucks. Why am I only getting 345 bucks? It's all in the rules. It's all stated right there on that stuff. So that's the pot, asterisks, fees and stuff included. Right. Right. Right, yeah. So that, like I said, I don't want to seem shisty. I don't want you guys to think that I'm like trying to hold and pocket money. It's just that shit gets expensive, and you guys were being super generous, which I would love to see again. I would love to see some more generosity. I don't ever win this shit. I just like putting it on. So like I said, you guys are helping a lot of people. You guys are being truly generous and truly amazing. But I don't ever ask for donations for myself, but when it's something like this, I like to see that pot get high. I like to see a lot of this shit get crazy stupid. I can't believe it got that crazy last year. Z-Fan made enough to, what did Z-Fan, no, okay, I think Tone bought like some new headsets. I think Z-Fan, did you buy something new last year? And then the one time Bracket Man won it, it was like, I think it was like 180 bucks, but it was like $180 maybe in American dollars, and that got converted into Canadian dollars. So he's a millionaire. He hasn't had to work since. It was 100 US dollars. Right, that converted into like $1 million Canadian dollars. Right. I just sent over 100 USD. And that dude's like, ah! He's been swimming in bucks. Bro, we living. I see. So we got the rules set down in place. These would be stuff that gets set onto the Smash site. This would be every week that we do it, unless there isn't one next week. As soon as this one's done, I'm gonna publish another one. So that way, if you guys wanna sign up, we can sign up right then and there. Do you see what I'm saying? I think next week, we're gonna really go by the rule of if you're not here by 5:30, we have to, you know, DQ you, right? And I wanna stick to that. Just like how we do at our local tournaments that me and Cindy actually run. Hey, if you're not here, you gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, but we gotta get this shit running, right? I wanna be professional about this, but still have fun. Okay, I'm here at 5:30, but I'm going to the bathroom real quick. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Do we have who's... Let's take a look at these brackets real quick. What do we got? Where's the brackets? Brackets! Man, I'm big nervous. Did we get the new guy? Did he sign up? Did the new guy sign up? Here, let me refresh this. Do you need another person to stream other matches so you don't have to stream one match at a time? Shylex signed up. All right, so we got Shylex in here. Let's see if that changed anything to the brackets. Shit, I'm so bad at this. Event schedule, is that what it is? View bracket, there it is. So where did that put Shylex? Oh shit, yeah, shit changed. Shit changed. So now that Shylex is here, Z-Fan has a buy. Oh man. I stepped away on a coin screen. Nah, man, I'm about to. Did you set up a multi-switch? I did not. So Z-Fan has a buy. I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. All right, so what it looks like here. Here, let me put my webcam up here. There ain't no reason I can't have my beautiful face being seen right here. Hold on, guys. Get this webcam. Webcam. What? Hey, green screen. Do your job. Get a bracket command set up too. There is one. I'm on it. I learned from you, Imagine. I got it. I'm in there. I'm all the way in there. I'm all the way up. As the young kids say. Put me right here. I want to be... Oh, shit. Put me right here. That's perfect. That's perfect. So we can look at these brackets right here. Is there any last call? Seriously, last call. Last call. It's gonna run a little later. Quailion, I know you have something to do. So Quailion, if you want to get your match started, shit. Yeah, we should do that. We should do that because I'm trying to figure out where they're gonna put the next person when they show up. I'm good until about 9. Oh yeah, we'll be done by then. Cause if you beat SB, then you gotta play bracket maps. Yeah, you'll be done before then. I'm sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking. I am joking. I'm sorry, Quailion. But you know it to be true, man. That dude is a genius. All right, man. I need Radon. Somebody text Radon. Anybody got do we got Radon? Cindy, you got Ern's number? Call Ern and tell her to wake up Radon because I know Radon's big sleeping right now. I know he's asleep. He forgot to set his alarm.
Let me get my phone from the
Call Radon. Call Tone. Call Tone. I want Tone in here too. Call Tone's girlfriend.
I don't think I got Tone's girlfriend.
I want Tone in here. Let me get Discord set up. Yeah, get both of them. Hey, first tournament of the season, 10 people, not bad. Not bad at all. Wait till this thing gets big and popular like it was last year. 10 people, not bad at all. Now, I am going to watch Quailion and SB's match live on stream. Okay? Z-Fan, is there any way that you can watch Fam Chaos and Shylax's match? Klaus has Tone's number? Okay.
Messaging Ern right now.
You're messaging Ern right now?
Yep.
Okay, I'll mute this then. All right. So hold on. Give me a hot second. Don't start anything yet. Time out. Time out, Quailion. Not you. Quailion. Time out. Give me a hot second. I want to make sure we got everything ready. I want to make sure we got everybody here. I want to make sure we got everything ready. Because if Tone signs up, does Vector Man stream? I believe he set up something last time. I can't remember. Okay, so he could stream y'all match. Perfect. Perfect. So what we'll do is, if you don't mind, if you can stream these, Z-Fan, and what that means is you're going to have to go to Fam Chaos's channel and watch his match and set it up, right? That's how you're going to do it. You're going to be streaming. So it's going to be mine's one stream, Z-Fan's the other stream, right? There's no main stage or anything like that, but Z-Fan's going to be handling one side of the stream. I'm going to be handling the other side of the stream. Wait, so you want me to stream it? Hold on, man. I got to take a minute. You yelled at me. Someone's got to stream that one so we could watch it. But Z-Fan is restreaming it. Yeah, that way you don't get the Fightcade spectator lag. You see what I'm saying? And then that way Z-Fan's going to be able to report the scores. He's going to come in here and say, hey, Mo, Fam Chaos won that one. I'm going to go in there, or Cindy's going to go in there and change the scores so they're all set up. Do you see what I'm saying? So let me make sure we got confirmation from Radon and Tone before we start this tournament, okay? Because my first match is up against Radon. And Quailion, you're streaming as you and SB's match, right? Is SB here? Because I seen him earlier, but I don't know if he got nervous. Tone is coming? Okay. SB is here. Make sure you refresh NeoTurf because it was trying to fart when we was watching practice runs. SB is in Discord. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, there goes SB right there. So Tone is on his way. What's going on with Radon?
Radon's still asleep.
Ern's not going to wake him up?
Well, she said, should I wake him up? I said, I would if he wants to.
I knew Radon was asleep. I knew Radon was asleep. That dude had a long stream last night. Hey, this is perfect. He's one of my best friends on Twitch, but if I could beat him, I need it. I need it.
Beat him with a DQ?
Beat him with a... No, I won't beat him with a DQ. That don't sound right, man. I ain't gonna do that to Radon. Like, hey, Radon, sorry. I know my match was against yours, but I mean, hell, whoever wins this one has to play bracket maps. I think I think
So you're
Radon.
gonna lose anyway.
Well, Radon has a better chance of beating bracket maps, and then that way I could be wanting to root for that person. So let me get in Discord. Imagine, are you in Discord? Two questions. What difficulty default, and how is the courses decided? It's random select on the courses. It's going to be random select on the course. The difficulty is going to be default. Yeah, what Racket Map said. But not default course. Right, default difficulty, random course. Now the difficulty is 8, isn't it? Level 4, yeah, level 4 is actually if you're playing it by yourself. I think it's always gonna say level 4, but that's only for solo. Yeah, it's gonna be what Fight launches at, which is always 8. Okay, so I'm gonna get on Discord with my boy Radon, or my boy Imagine. Hey, what's up? Welcome Shylax. Welcome Shylax to the channel. I'm gonna stay over here. I don't know if my voice is being carried. Testing. Let's see. User settings. Voice and video. Yo, can you hear me?
But I just want to show Dad the outfit.
Okay, awesome. How you doing today, man?
Your daughter right now. Now this is nowhere near done.
Damn, she draws better than I do.
It's not even. That's her and Electra, like as an anime character. But she's still okay. That's just the outline, you guys.
Damn.
It's not done.
Too many artists in this family, man. I'm feeling insecure.
Man.
Dang, this guy.
Denise.
Skill.
Okay, I gotta see that when you're done, though. I gotta
I'm
look
here,
at that
Tone.
when you're done.
Last chance sign up. Did you want to sign up? What's going on,
You
Radon?
better
I'm
not have
sorry.
started tourneys already.
I didn't.
Though. Oh, okay.
All right, here. Do me a favor and hit exclamation sign up. Go to that link and sign in.
Because that could change the brackets.
That's what I'm. Stream can't hear you? Okay. Let me check real quick. I think that's because I am on brackets. If I go over here, let me see. Try talking again.
Yo, let's see if we can hear me. Okay, yeah, there I am.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to add in Elgato as a source to the brackets as well. That way you guys can hear them. Okay. Is that the infamous visor I see? What's up, Jon Snow? You know it is. All right, so we're getting Tone is signing up right now, and we're not gonna wait on Radon because we got a while for my matchup and his matchup. Give him a little bit. If he needs like 20 minutes to sleep, I'll give him that before me and his matchup. We'll get the other matches going. And you putting stream back up? How do we set up a multi-Twitch?
I think you should just be able to go.
Oh shit, Z-Fan's already got it. That boy's a damn genius. All right, let me set that up as a command real quick, okay?
Yeah, you just go. All you do is you go multi-twitch.tv and then /username as many as you want. I think up to 5 or something like that.
Multi-Twitch. We'll do that. Let me get that command. Zeef, you genius. Who taught you all this stuff? Man, you remember that guy was only 14 asking for Smash Brothers matches all day? Now he's like bona fide genius. Let's go. I'm in multi-maps now. All right, I'm a multi-maps. Let's go, baby. I know I didn't teach him. That's why I asked. I'm trying to learn too. All right, so how we're going to do this is we're going to go over to, actually, we are going to go over to, how do I want to do this? We're going to go over to Bam Chaos. You are streaming. Let me check the brackets. It gets a little crazy. Cindy, I might have to add you as a, what is it? So that way you can, if you're paying attention to it and stuff, you could do that as well.
What do you want me to TO?
Maybe a little bit. Okay, so things have changed. So now Bracket Maps, Z-Fan, and Vector Man have a bye. SB and Quailion are going to be playing. Fam Chaos and Shylox we're gonna be playing. Z-Fan, you're gonna be streaming that one over on your channel, okay? I'm gonna be streaming the SB and Quailion match right now. Tone, did you want to wait for your match, or did you want to stream your match and have a third stream over there? It's up to you. Show bracket here.
Radon's up, getting ready. He will
Okay.
be ready for your match in a minute.
Perfect. Let me add this Elgato so everybody can hear.
What's up, baby? Okay, so do you want me to be in voice chat with you on Discord so you can tell me the scores and I can put it in? Because I'm still working on artwork.
I think they'll be putting the scores in Discord or in the chat. So as long as you're,
Okay,
yeah.
just tell, like, say it out loud so I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Got you.
As long as you say it out loud, I can hear you and I'll put it in.
I will send you an invite to be like
you
a
can't say that.
mod. I forgot how to do that.
Oh, Dad wiped it down and it just looks glossy.
Mod notifications. Admin permissions. Add admin. Cindy, are you Night Angel? I can't remember. Or are you Young Thunder? I think you're Young Thunder.
It literally says Cynthia Anderson on when you started typing in Night Angel.
Yeah, I did that one before and she never got it. She set that one up, right? And then she set one up for Jiraiya too. So it's like really weird. So this is hers. Yeah. Because I remember that one and she never got it. So there it is. All right. And I think we might be ready. I'll wait. I don't have access to OBS right now. Okay. So we might have to wait on that one. Okay. So let's do. Go back here. Go back to brackets. Yeah,
So how are we watching this, by the way? Are we just
Somebody's
watching
gonna
the
be-
Fight Kid? Or...
Yeah, we're going to be watching it through that person's stream. So that person, I think
Okay.
Quailion is going to be streaming it. Once Quailion streams it, we're going to go over to his stream and commentate off of what we're seeing off his stream.
Sounds good.
All right? So Quailion,
If anyone
whenever-
can't stream it, by the way, and we have a match where somebody can't stream it, we can still try to have them do it over Discord.
Yeah. The one day I sleep super late. No. I'm sorry, Radar. I didn't want to DQ you since it's me versus you. So you still got time to sleep if you want to. We're going to watch Quailion and SB's match. Z-Fan's going to be streaming the Fam Chaos and Shylax. Kydron, if you want to do your match right now with Tone, you guys don't have to wait. But as long as somebody has some way of showing that what actually happened. You see what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and I'm going to head over there to Quailion's channel right now, if that's cool.
Yeah, toss me a link when you got it going.
Got you. I'm gonna post it in chat. All right, let's bring this over here. Let me cut this one off. Shit. I just had it. I don't know what the hell I did with it. It's so annoying. Do you stream with two PCs, Radon? Or sorry, Imagine. I'm turning into my grandma.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Is there a simpler way instead of having two keyboards, or is there like something I'm not doing right?
If you got yourself like a KVM switch, but not really.
Okay. Yeah, because that shit, I keep hitting on the wrong keyboard and all this shit. So let me do this. We are closing down. Didn't realize Fight K fizzled out. That's perfectly fine. Fight K's been acting up lately. I'm gonna copy this Radon or Imagine, and if I say Radon a lot, I do apologize. I'm just so bad at
It's
all
cool.
of this stuff. Let me send you a link.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't. Okay, so we got sound. Let's get it off of here. Let's go to NeoTurf overlay. And it's gonna be twitch.tv. Do you see how to spell his name up there? I'm so sorry. Because I'm trying to post a link. Hold on, no, I got it. Alright, there it is right there. So that's the one we're watching right now.
Excellent.
Oh, we're in there. I just gotta.
Oh, this is already going?
Yeah, this is already going.
All right,
This one's
cool.
Nice. Okay.
Well, let's get started then.
Yeah, I'm not ready.
Uh,
I'm not ready.
All right.
Okay, so I just want to make sure they can hear it. I'm gonna have to do some adjusting to this as well, because that's gonna be. I have to adjust this. I had everything perfect for mine, but on his it's different. So let me see how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how to do this because I want to set it up right, but when I do this, it's over. Oh, it's over screen.
Oh, you should be able to pop out the video.
Pop out video.
Yeah, if you should be able to pop out the video and then resize it to whatever you need it to be.
Would that be?
So if you go, if you click on the little gear and it says pop out player.
Okay. Where'd it go? Where is it? It's probably on my other screen. Hold on. Let me check. That'd be perfect though. Okay. And then if I full screen this, will it be okay? Or
And you
I
can full
just set
screen it,
up
or
the way
you
I
can
want it?
resize it to yeah, you can resize it to whatever you want.
Awesome, awesome. Okay. All right, so let me do this. I'm so nervous.
In the meantime, we got dual and birdies, so you know it's good.
Even.
I don't think that's gonna make a difference. I think that's the same problem that we were having before. So yeah, let me. Nice clean start. I sent Shylax the invite, so I'll start my stream when he accepts. Yep. And if you guys want to check that stream out, you could go check it out over there on ZFan's channel.
If you just make the window size whatever size you want it to be, and then crop your source.
Got you. I see what you're saying. Because yeah, I'm capturing it on this screen, so that's the only issue. But then if I do it this way, I think that'd be good. Game is a little big. Yeah, I'm working on that now. Sorry, Imagine. You got to do it yourself for a little bit, man. I apologize.
No, it's all good.
Dude.
It's all good. We got some nice fairway hits. Just a matter of yards from each other here. Quillian lining up his next shot, going with the 7-iron. Going for a high shot. No wind on this course. Ooh, that was real damn close. See if SB can duplicate. Nice spot of Quillian's. Going with a 9-iron. Choosing to slice a little bit. Straight down the middle. Gets a couple of good bounces right next to the hole. This should be another nice even start.
Okay, I'll fix that
No
too.
grain to deal with. Right in the hole for a birdie.
I'm working on the audio. Imagine, do you mind talking again?
You want me to keep on talking?
This sounds fine right here, right? Testing, testing.
What is up, dudes? Hole number 2, we are even so far.
There you go. That's perfect. Man, I'd be trying to do this on the fly. Imagine, looks like I'm back with you, man. I apologize. I had to throw somebody off the golf course, man. What's up, Sai? Yeah.
No worries.
That's perfect. All right. So where are we at? We're on hole number 3 right now between Quillian
We
and
got
SB.
hole number 3 coming up. That is correct. We have 2 dual and birdies. Nice even play so far. We got a little bit of wind coming back in their face on this hole. Still nice landing. Shouldn't be that hard of a putt there.
Yeah, you do got to worry about it being on that hill, though. That's going to be an issue. But we're, only par 3. The difficulty isn't going to be that strange right now, so they'll probably give them a little
These two
leeway. The
players-
grain's not a problem.
Playing fairly clean so far. I don't anticipate too much issue on this hole. Ooh, that wind really carried.
Oh yeah. Now he's gonna have a lot to
Slice it
combat
a little
going
bit.
up that hill.
No grain, though. No grain. It shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, it does pull it wide to the left.
Now, because he was going up that hill, he should have overcompensated a little bit more to the right, and he would have been fine. It would have pulled up against that hill the right way.
The hill is definitely the slope on that hill was not a straight up. So yes, you're correct on this one.
Player 1 wins.
All right, Quailion taking that match from him. That hole, I should say.
Who are you favoring in this matchup, Mo?
You know what? I'm interested to see what SB can do, right? But I've heard a lot of good stuff about Quailion. Apparently, he's been practicing with the one and only Bracket Maps from Canada, and he is a beast. So I can't wait to see what Quailion can do. And I have a lot of good things to look for out of him. See what he's learned. But yeah, SB is new to this. He's never played. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say he's got a good senpai. Is what you're saying with me.
Oh yeah, Senpai Bracket Maps. You'll see him play here in a minute. He is a whole beast. But I wouldn't count down SB. Like I said, this guy plays fighting games, so I mean, I'm not for sure if he's ever played this before, but he kind of looks like he already knows what he's doing.
Yeah, nice even shots. No real risk being taken here. I don't know if there's actually a real risk to be taken on the initial shot on this map as it is.
Well, you kind of, like for that one, yeah, for that one, they were definitely avoiding that sand trap. So I think at that, he didn't have the knowledge of what to hit it or hit it as hard as he needed to. But yeah, they're playing around these sand traps right here. You could be fine. He might have to worry about that tree in the next shot.
All right, going for the 3-wood. Should just smash this as hard as he can. Know when to deal with. Right in the middle. Nice shot. Catches right up. It's clean, solid hits so far. It's nothing too fancy going on.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have any wind. You don't have any. Where are they? I think they're in USA right now.
It's a very nice day to play golf, is what you're telling me.
Oh yeah, yes it is. As long as these two players stay 6 feet away apart, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine.
Watch
No
your damn
problems
hands
here.
after you.
Yeah, watch your damn hands, and stay 6 feet away. Arizona,
Right,
we are in the.
Oh, he bounces it against. Ooh, that was scary there. Oh, okay. This hole's a little bit of a problem. It's up the hill with a hard grain against you, but yeah, just doesn't get it. I think you have to go a little bit harder on that.
Yeah, you kind of want to put a little bit more power up there so it goes up that hill without having to worry about that grain affecting the ball. But good putt nonetheless. Let's see if. Oh, so this is still, if I'm not mistaken, SB's shot.
Yes, it is. It's once again just doesn't get the strength needed to go against that grain.
And you got Quailion taking that one. Easy peasy. He said, give me that.
Just all I had to do is tap it, really. That grain was going to carry it all the way down.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so I think that's a 2-0 going in right now.
Oh, yeah, he's 2 up. And guys, again, if you're watching this channel and you want to check and support out the other streamers that are going to be watching this as well, we do have ZFan30 streaming and broadcasting some other matches of the tournament over there. If you want to donate and increase this pot, you can do so by hitting that donate button. And all the proceeds today goes towards everybody or the winner of this tournament today. Minus taxes and fees. Look at that wind, Imagine. Is that not brutal wind right there? What do you do in this situation?
That is some hardcore wind. Well, you want to play it probably a little low, except you got that huge hill in front of you as well, so it's really compounding some problems. But it looks like both players not having too much fun with it.
Yeah. See, I know definitely I would have overcompensated for the wind and, you know, shot my thing right into that bunker, because with the wind going that hard, I thought it would have carried the ball to the right a little bit more than it needed to.
To me, it looked like they were mostly carrying straight backwards. Ooh, that lifts that up. And once again, I think the wind played a factor here. Just couldn't get the power needed on that.
He did hit it a little low.
The green.
Yeah, he hit it a little low, but again, that wind just too strong.
is another incredibly hard wind going on here. Going for a little bit of a slice. Let's see if we can get this on the green.
Ghost Kim adding $6.90 to the pot. We appreciate that donation, good sir. Thank you so much.
Once again, hits it a little high, and that cares. It's now, correct me if I'm wrong. If you're hitting it high, the wind is going to affect it more, right?
Oh yes, yes. And the wind is not. The wind is also not relative to where your golfer is at that moment. It's relative to where the tee is. So you have to take that into factor too, which I just found out not too long ago. So there's a lot of complexity in this. Hitting it way
by a little
hard.
bit.
Yeah. And those people in that golf cart
Really
just
did.
laughing.
Both players struggling on this course a little bit. Gets it. Oh my God! Ooh.
Did you see the quick strat? What was that, man? He didn't give it any time. He just hit that thing.
That is always one of the most elating and deflating feelings when you get that putt from the from outside of the green and then you hit the pin.
Yeah.
Because you know it's about to go in, but
oh yeah, and
chip shot.
You gotta hit it. You gotta hit it perfect playing this game. Have you played this game before?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, so this game is very brutal.
Oh, it is very brutal. You
Yeah,
think you're doing good, and then suddenly
yeah.
you're not doing good at all.
But I love it. I love it. It's so fair and unfair at the exact same time, and I think that's why we keep coming back to play this beautiful game.
What do you think about the character choices that the two players made here?
Now, see, this is a good question for somebody like Tone and or Radon, or anybody else that really plays this game. I only know Robert Landolt and Almeida. I don't even know who the other guy is. I don't know if that's Puttmaster or Young Hero or who he is. To me, he's just a generic golfer, but I don't know what his stats are or anything like that. I'm just bad. I should probably learn a little bit more about that. But it's nice to see somebody different than, you know, the Robert Landolt mirror match. This is the Young Hero. He's got 3 in every stat. Okay. George Spinner, all 3s.
Fairly straightforward.
We got some.
Oh, slaps it
no!
right into the bunker. Thankfully, it rolled in, so he's on top of the bunker. He's not in deep.
Yep,
Should
it's
be
still
able
gonna
to
affect
lift
the
this out
shot a
fairly easily.
little bit. Yep, still gonna affect it a little bit, but not as much as if it was actually sunk in there. Let's see how he does.
At least he didn't go bunker to bunker here.
I've seen it happen. It's happened way too much in my line of work, man.
Trust me, I've done it myself. It's the worst feeling. He's gonna try to go for the. Ooh, this is a little bit risky. He's going for the far end, but manages to get it nice on the green. Gets that backspin to stop the ball.
That was a clean play. That was a clean play. That man is learning.
Now I heard that you stopped doing backspins altogether.
Not altogether. I gotta really feel it. I gotta feel it from my gut, right? Because they've been messing me up more than they've actually been helping me. So if I'm 100% sure that the backspin isn't gonna help, I won't use it. Now it's like it's gotta be at like 99.3% chance.
Oh, this is a tough putt that's coming up here.
He's going against the grain. He's going against that hill.
Still goes it. Just pulls it a little bit too much. This is going to be not an easy one either here, but still manages to sink that. Reads the grain right, gets the birdie.
Who is this Quailion, and why is he getting trained by a god? Oh my gosh, he's going to be a problem. I'm so glad I don't have to play him. Whew.
And with the Young Hero on top of that.
Oh, I have to stop you there, Imagine. I'm sorry. Looks like we just got
Best wishes to you, Heart.
We just got an $11 donation added to the pot, bringing the total pot up to $27.90. Thank you guys so much for the donations. We appreciate that. Again, that is going to go towards the winner. But yeah, like, so if another question, do you think we might see an Imagine appearance on the golf course one of these Sundays?
You know, if we don't need a caster, I certainly. Yeah. You know, I'll throw my hat in the ring a couple of times. I'm not like a god at this game or anything, so.
Oh, by no means am I either. I usually lose in the first round and I go straight to commentary. Oh no, he's in the bunker again, but he
Oh,
keeps landing
SP.
right on top of it.
It's not the worst case scenario when you roll into it. It's when you just land straight into it. That's when it gets to be real problematic. Heavy wind again, pushing against the potential shot here.
I would have clubbed up in this scenario. We got word from Kaijin that technical difficulties have started, or is no longer a problem now with Shy and Fam Chaos, so they are starting their match over there as well. So good stuff.
Excellent, excellent. Go check them out. See how your competitors are doing.
Yep. Again, then you can follow that over at twitch.tv.
High shot. Nicely.
That was
placed.
a nice, yes. Because, I mean, he's going to have to come
spin
back
on
the
that.
hill, but now he doesn't have to worry about it being on a hill at an awkward angle, right? Guys, again, if you're feeling the commentary, you have Imagine 42 on the mic with me, and we're just loving this
This is a
beautiful game of
hostile
golf.
takeover of Mo's stream.
They in here. They in here.
All right, once again, we're going to have a little bit difficult of a putt here. You got to go up the hill and work with the grain.
Hitting it
And
one over.
Dust manages to curl that in. Nice putt.
That is a putt right there. That is a putt. Mm. Again,
Should be
guys,
a
if
little
you
bit
want to...
easier here.
Oh,
Straight
I don't
up
know about
and
that.
in.
Oh, now was that because the grain was going that way? I figured because it was going up a hill, it was gonna stop short.
No, I think the grain pushes that enough to where if you just hit that straight on, you should still be fine.
Okay, okay.
Although I don't know about Almeida.
Oh, that guy's just hitting it. You might have to go one under.
If you're playing Almeida on that one, you
Yeah.
ask bracket maps because I have no fucking clue how the hell to play with that guy.
Okay, we are 5 up right now. This is looking like it's gonna be a really quick game. Let's see how SB changes the... What am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Changes the turn. Turns the thing around. But I lost a word.
How it changes the course of history, as you
Yes,
say.
thank you.
Golf
Small
course.
words for Mo, always. I can't do big brain stuff.
It's got a little bit of a wind pushing behind him. Won't carry it that much further.
I'd be worried about hitting that sand trap over here, Imagine. I'd hit it
You know,
high, though.
I think at this point SB should take it clean. Take it simple. There's no reason to take risks.
All right.
He's got a nice hefty lead.
Mm-hmm.
You know, make Quailion work for it.
Well, Quailion's actually in the lead. So Quailion is the one that's 5 up.
yeah.
Yep. Barely skips over that jump or that water.
Hands in the heavy rough, though. It's gonna be
For the
a
tourney,
little bit awkward.
We just got another $20 donation for the pot, bringing the pot up to $47.90 right now. Thanks again, Clouds. Thanks again for making this a thing. What's up, Ori? I don't think he's making it over that water. He is in a very... Oh, he skipped.
I mean, he's skipped about 6 skips there, but
6
he
skips.
did about 13 skips, so
Yeah.
not quite gonna get there.
Few skips short. Now, what he needs to do right here, he's probably at a loss, but he needs to approach the lake, right? He can't be hitting it full power. It's not going to go far enough because he is in the rough. So
Another right into the hazard, giving
He
up
just-
on the
just
hole.
gives it up. Just gives it up.
Oh,
And look at Quailion. He loves that. Look. He is smiling. Give up that hole, young sir.
personally, I probably would have just tried to put a short shot in to get it
Mhm.
right before the water, and then
Yeah.
get it over.
Yeah, that would have been the best thing to do.
But
and
I mean, he's
again-
got to take risks. He's got to try to make this ground up, right? So
Now, and that's something I want to ask you. At this point, would you be taking risk or would you be trying to learn the game at this point? Like, okay, I'm 6 under. I want to try and figure out what's going on with this game as much as possible. So what happens if I do this? What happens if I do this? Right?
yeah, no, I think at this point, SB should just go for it. Just do whatever craziness that you think you need to do in order to get anything.
Right. Now,
Right,
see,
like just have fun with it. You know, you know that you're so far down
Mhm.
that another one isn't really gonna change much. But if you can get that one nice shot, you know you can replicate that next time, right? Like you understand
Right.
what this hole is gonna do.
right.
But at the
And-
same time, you know, don't get yourself flustered, right? Like I think that's the big deal.
Yeah, you have to look at this, and you have to look at it as practice, right? You may not win the pot, you may be out of it, but if you could take and learn from it, like you would in a fighting game. He does, like I said, he plays fighting games. If you could learn from it, go back, watch the match, see what you did wrong, see what you did good, and go at it next time for next week.
Watch your opponent.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, like you should be studying what his opponent is doing like a hawk. Now, you know, different characters and all that, but still, watch what your opponent is doing. Watch the power that they're going at with putts. Watch how they're clubbing up and down.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna learn from it.
Yeah, and I think it'll make it a lot more enjoyable. That's what this game is. This is not a rage game, right? I've never seen anybody throw their controller or anything like that. It puts you in a situation where you feel like you do have to learn this game and have fun with it.
And listen, we got a season here, boys. We got some months to go through.
Yeah,
just because you're not
one.
gonna, you know, win your first match here doesn't mean that you're done for the rest of the season.
Yeah. And like Vectorman says, you get mad at yourself, not the game, and that's true. Vectorman, who started showing out last season, I remember playing him, and I'm not gonna say he wasn't that good, but he improved so much in a short little minute amount of time. It was insane. It was actually insane. So now again, I don't know what kind of work ethic he had.
With a fairly hard wind going, but hits it nice on the green again. Just, I don't know, he's been a model of consistency so far. Hasn't made any real grand mistakes.
He's not really taking any chances either, too. So yeah, I mean, and he's at the lead. He's got the lead. He can play it comfortably.
Exactly. And I think we were talking about this last week. Just play your game.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing, if you play your game, that's all you really need.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, there's so many times people get caught up in the I have to match that shot. That was a beautiful approach, but so many people have to match that shot or do that, and they feel some type of way about it. But yeah, like you said, play your game, and you're gonna do a lot better.
Perfect your game first, and then start to worry about others.
Yeah.
Taking a nice approach there as well. Gets it. A little bit on this hill. It's going to make for a little bit of an awkward putt, especially with that grain. But I don't think it should be that difficult. It's fairly close to the hole still.
He's going to want to put this a little bit more to the left. Ah, yeah, that's
definitely.
Not, yeah. Oh, and he's going to roll down that hill.
He's going to tap that a little bit, and that's I feel like that's an even worse putt now.
Oh, it is. He's going to want to move it to the... I don't want to say anything just in case he's listening, but he's on a delay, so no, there's no way. Oh, okay, he got it. He got it. I was afraid that was going to skip out of there, imagine, and just keep rolling down the other way again.
This is a really awkward placement for a hole as well, right on the top of that hill. So if you miss this, it's rolling the opposite way quite far.
Oh, this is such an awkward putt. Yeah, and now look, an even worse putt from here on out. Why would they put the hole there?
This is when you get mad at the game, by the way.
Yeah, that's a perfect example of, oh, I thought it was stopping. This placement is ridiculous. It's bonkers. But yeah, that's when you get mad at the game, because he could have taken that, been 7-up, but you know.
You know, and here's the thing. After a long string of losses, he's pulled even on a couple of maps. He's got to feel good about himself there, at least.
Oh, yeah. Being new to the game and still being even and getting pars, he's not getting, like, double bogeys or anything. It's just at this point, Quailion is playing a very good game. So take that and run with that if you're listening to this VOD later on, SB.
And it lifts that right over the water, lands in the fairway with a nice 271-yarder.
Got some wind going with him.
A little bit of a wind behind him.
Keeps missing that 110%. I feel like always on the tee off, you want to hit it at 110%. Unless there's some hazard over there, right?
I think there's a lot of, you know, the three par holes. You're definitely a little bit more worried about that, but
yeah.
I was gonna try to lift this over the trees and manages to get a nice bounce back over the fairway.
Oh, that was a beaut. Did you see how it lifted over the trees, hit the rough, and then just right onto the fairway? Oh, that was
just
beautiful.
Kept on going. I would have been a little bit scared to take that shot myself, but
oh, yeah.
Is that tech? Oh no! Bounces
No!
a bit too far into the out of bounds.
I would have hit that high, let that wind carry it a little bit, get that high, nice bounce instead of that roll. He's gonna take this approach now, and this is dangerous. This is really dangerous. He's gonna have to hit it high to not hit a tree.
There you go. He's got it. He's got it going in.
Is this ball right on top of the other guy's ball?
Yeah, they're
oh no, it's not.
pair
Okay,
of balls right there.
Yeah. He's not giving it up. Again, take this time to learn, and this is actually a smart play on him. You never know what kind of nonsense could happen, or you know what you can learn from this shot right here.
Going for that low shot. Carries it a bit too far. Still on the green. It's going to be an awkward putt still. It's got to go over and up a couple of holes, but not impossible. Seen weirder things happen.
Yeah, it's gonna
land close to the hole here.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1-0.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, imagine. Okay, that sounds weird, but imagine if that ball rolled down the hill slightly. I think that's going in.
Oh, that's
I don't even...
that grain. Yeah, this is
awkward, and I don't know what to do. Yeah.
Nice, nice try at it. One thing I wish this game had was a putt mode. Just practice putting.
That would be nice, right? I'm not for sure if they have that in like the PlayStation feature or anything like that, but that would be really nice. Imagine imagining about Imagine. Oh, Robert Landell needs to calm himself down. He is about to hit Young Hero right in the back of the face.
Well, he is an angry German. I'm sorry, any Germans we have in the audience. You gotta know that your language sounds like you're just screaming at somebody all the time.
All the time, unless you're
just constantly trying to teach them a lesson.
Unless you're the horse bro in Sekiro, then you're just calmly talking to somebody and telling them to stay away from your gate.
All right, here we go with the 220 iron. Lifts it up high and drops it in, putting the back
that had some
on it, but carries it a bit too far.
That had some power on it. I see what he was trying to do there, but that wind is a scary thing. Yeah.
Now, I want to talk to you about one thing here, Mo, real quick, while we got the chance. Who the hell made this hole, and how do you get to the green?
I think all of these golfers are billionaires, right?
Is it like parachute in? Is that what's going on?
It definitely is a hole built by Almeida with his bare hands.
Boats wouldn't work here. There's a giant waterfall.
That's a straight drop. That's a straight drop. So yeah, you gotta have a private helicopter. But yeah, this is the way it's just built. I'm just gonna say Almeida. This has got Almeida written all over it. He's got no helicopter.
Out of the rough and almost goes in. My God.
Oh, it was close.
What was that? No grain going against either player here, but good Lord, that scares the dickens out of me.
Yeah, I thought it was going in, man. I got lifted a little bit, man. I like this putt here. Nice. I like that putt. That is a beautiful putt right there, SB.
Drops it in on the far side of the hole.
Bracket Bamps. He finally gets one over on Quailion. See, you gotta play your game. Now again, he's only got one more hole to show for it now, right? He's got to win every hole after this to bring it back to even. But by not giving up the holes, by playing them out, we're gonna see if Quailion gets a little tired. Quailion also looking at the time. He's got to go somewhere here in a couple seconds. So we don't know.
Also, so this is USA, right?
This is.
So the back nine of USA, I think, gets kind of crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So if Quailion, doesn't watch himself, what do you guys? What do you do in a?
Ooh, that's some power.
Gets
what are we doing? What? I'm sorry.
Gets the nice carry with the wind. What do you with ties? What are we doing?
with ties, you keep playing. With
Yeah,
ties,
so
you
that's-
back out and you go to a different course and play again. Only to make sure that.
Oh no, that bunker. Oh, that's terrible placement on that bunker.
Yeah.
Deep in the bunker with a lip next to you.
Yeah, he's right there next to that too. Oh, I don't like this. I can't watch. You gotta lift that. Okay, again, at least it didn't go into bunker to bunker. It goes to sudden death automatically. Okay, good. So the next person that wins, the next person that goes hole up went. Okay, so we'll just do that. Okay, good.
Yeah, that's
good.
what I thought. That's what I thought happened. I just haven't played it on 5K, so I know specifically.
Okay.
Now I will give you a little tidbit of information. I played this back in arcades.
Oh, really?
I used to work in an arcade when I was young, and there was a machine for this. I'm pretty sure it was this one.
Yeah. See, I never knew about this game until I seen Giuna stream it, and then I saw our good friend Mr. Radon stream it, and that was when I got the chance to be like, you know what, I want to try
It's
this.
a Neo Geo game, I believe, right?
Yes, Mr. Radon is in fact a proud owner of a.
That was one of the highest shots I've ever actually. I don't know if I've ever seen the ball get that gigantic on the screen.
I feel so bad for these putts that SB has to take.
I don't think that's gonna work. That grain is too strong.
Oh, okay.
Good try, good try. I think he just,
Yeah.
it looked like it was going a little bit too extreme with it. Easy putt. Going in for the par.
And that's gonna be Quailion taking that, right? Oh, oops, never mind.
Yeah, nice to still got it. But I think that's still Aquilion's win because I think
it's.
SB had to win the rest of them.
Yep. Okay. SB showing some promise there. I think if he takes a little bit more time with this game, he's gonna be a problem. But again, it's about how much time you put into it, right?
I tried playing with the technician for a while, and like I want to be good with the technician, I just can't. This
Can't do it.
power is just so bad. Like
Can't do
there's
it.
just so many holes that I feel like that I'm so at a disadvantage because I just
Yeah.
can't hit the far shots.
I understand. I have not went with anybody else other than my boy Robert Landell. Quailion won that one, baby, if you don't mind putting that in. So Quailion 1-0. And now we're gonna go watch the match of Bracket Maps and Quailion. Or yeah, Bracket Maps versus Quailion. Student versus teacher. This should be a really good match right here.
Now, what do you think? What do you think happens in this match? Do you think the
It says something about starting
student
bracket.
surpasses
Oops.
the teacher here, or
Hold on. Let me read this. Hold on, Cindy. Don't do anything. Can you see what I'm looking at right here, Radon? Or imagine?
yeah, make it alliance. We'll no
This
longer
is
be
fine,
able to
right?
add players. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you didn't actually start the brackets yet.
Okay, so I have to do this then. I have to end the registration or something. I don't know what that means. I know that, but it's saying that I have to do something with the entrant registration.
Registration dates. Event registration date end. You didn't put a start and end date.
Okay.
Registration dates.
Okay, so should I just go here and...
So just do start as 28th and the end
Okay.
as 29th and do it at whatever time it was, like what, 2 something.
Okay. All right, and then that's fine right there. And then
Yeah,
we'll do the 29th.
time doesn't matter for that.
And then we'll just... Okay, gotcha. Sorry. And then we could save that, right? Looks like it didn't go through.
Yeah. Just make sure save the. Well, you didn't actually put an end date. There you go.
Sorry.
Go 29th at whatever time it was.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I don't know because that time isn't there yet, right? Is it? Is it already?
That should
6:19?
be. Yeah, it's
Oh
already
yeah.
6:19.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. So now I go to brackets. This is all new to me. Cindy works on it. Sorry. Just hope those brackets didn't get changed. Start bracket. All right. You should be able to do it now, baby. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, that was my first time playing against people. Oh, you did good then. You did really good. Can you guys still hear Imagine? Okay, so
Can y'all Can y'all hear my smooth, soothing voice? Of which it is
We're-
neither smooth nor soothing.
Gonna let the Madge. All right, and we're gonna go over to Quailion versus Bracket Maps right now. I can't wait to see this one right here. Quailion, are you gonna be streaming this, or did you want Bracket Maps to stream this? It's all up to you. Bracket Maps is streaming it. Okay, so we're gonna go right over to Bracket Maps. I always mess his name up because I know it's Bracket Man PS, but I always put the wrong one in there. Okay, right now I got a black screen. I just want to make sure nothing's supposed to be up that's supposed to be up. Okay, what up, Mythos? Pop out player.
Yep. Seeing the 5K popping up. There we go.
Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Let's go back to this. I'll have to work on this and make this better.
Now we are starting our match here momentarily. We got Young Hero going against Almeida.
Where'd it go?
Please select your challenging course.
You guys can still hear it and everything, right? And you're seeing it, right, Imagine?
Oh, we're going to Japan. Yes.
Fernando Almeida versus George Spiner. Final match.
So they pronounced that guy's name as Spiner, but it definitely says Spinner.
420.
They just doing stuff.
So I'm a little conflicted.
Yeah, I'm confused. Okay, so I got two people on. So I got Quailion over here, and I don't need him on. So let me change this one. Give me a second while I do all this. I'm sorry. The pot is at
87.90.
Yep. Wait, was there another donation? Because I totally don't remember it being at 87.90. But thank you. That is
I've
insane.
been paying attention. You're the one to alerts, my man.
I know, right? I'm trash. Thank you guys for making this tournament a huge success already. First week back. We appreciate every donation. And again, that is going towards the winner of today's tournament. So again, guys, if you want to donate towards the pot, if you got a player in here that you know could take it, why don't you go ahead and donate that pot? Let's do it like that. We're gonna...
second shot in right next to the hole. Here we go with Bracket. Doing the same, just a tad bit closer, but hole one shouldn't be any problem with any. I feel like even if you're a newbie, hole one should be fairly straightforward. You shouldn't be, doing anything less than a birdie on them.
Hole one is definitely your fifth date with a girl, right? You're getting those holes. There's just, at that point, she's just giving it up. So.
You're getting both balls in that hole.
Yeah. Yeah, it's easy peasy.
Once again, an interesting storyline going on here with student versus teacher.
You got Bracket Maps that's been teaching Quailion how to play this game, and Quailion, who was not ready to play last year, all of a sudden showing up for the first tournament.
And winning it handily, but did in chat say he is expecting to get completely destroyed.
Come for golf,
We'll
stay
see
for
how
the
that plays out. Oh, look at Bracket. Bracket's still teaching.
Yeah, don't mash in the beginning. Let the course map play out. That is true. That is a rule. I did forget to mention that. You need to have the course map play out. First time is a fault. Second time is a disqualification. Now what they're talking about right there is you've seen when the map comes up, right? Imagine. A lot of people use that to verify how to get over a lot of the hazards, and I feel like it's only fair.
Distances and whatever.
Yeah, so by mashing that out, I mean, a lot of people, you might have somebody like Young Hero who can't make that hazard if he full shots it. He has to really go around his, tee off different, so.
Does put the spin on this, backspin on that, keeps the ball from rolling a bit further, a bit closer to the hole. I'm not sure if that was the correct choice there. Not a terrible lay of the ball, though. Almeida doing the same, gets a nice spin, still on the green, barely managed to stay on it.
Yeah, got a forward roll on that. I wonder if, I mean, again, he's got Almeida, so he's going to hit it harder. Nice, easy sink.
Yeah, avoided the good thing is both players avoided this hill. Doesn't have to worry about any grain. Straightforward putts. Even with Almeida's weird powers.
I think Almeida is definitely chugging the protein shakes after each hole.
Or, you know, going deep into his needle collection.
There's no reason that guy should be that strong, man. You should see some of the trick shots that Bracket Maps actually has playing Almeida. It's insane.
I think just for purpose of realism, the in-game balls of Almeida should be the size of a raisin.
Oh man, he's a shaved gorilla. So are you saying he is the? Go ahead.
Gets a nice little roll on that over the hill onto the green. Nice shot by Bracket.
He's the Charlotta of NeoTurf. Let's see how young hero handles this one. I'd like to see some backspin on this. Okay. Honestly, well, I don't know.
Well, I think it was a 209 yards, I believe, to the hole, and he had a 200 yard club, so I don't know if he really needed the backspin there.
Okay. I'm not used to young hero.
I should have put it at 110. I think if
so?
he did maybe 110 with a backspin, I think I would have probably maybe tried that. A little bit of an awkward putt down the hill, and does pull it wide. He had to move that just an inch.
Yeah.
Just an inch to the left.
See, now this is where
that is a critical mistake. You cannot be giving up these easy holes.
No, you cannot. And this is where Quailion's gonna have to buckle down again. Play his game. Don't play catch up. Play your game, because you're playing a great player at the moment right now. The best thing you could do is do you in the best way possible. Don't try to match his shots or anything, because that's Almeida. You can't match his shots. Just play your game.
All right, here we go on hole 4. We've got some trees in the middle of this map. Those always are a little bit of a problem there. Goes with the low shot, gets it right past them. Should be able to slice the next shot past these trees. Sets him up nicely for a green shot. Now let's see.
What's up, Uncle Alex?
How
666.
Quillian handles this. Straightforward, gets a roll.
He's got some trees to deal with, imagine.
He's got some trees. Now, I think both players are going to have to do either a little bit of slicing or a lot of high shots.
Oh, yeah, that tree is staring at him. Let's see how he handles this.
He's going with a low shot, actually. Getting the roll. That's actually a pretty good... Yeah, I think... So the thing with these trees, you either got to go high or you got to go very low. But... Ooh, that is some scary shit.
That was really nice. So what I think he did is clubbed up, right? So the thing was going to go... The ball was going to shoot lower anyway because he clubbed up. Then he hit it low. That was a beautiful, like I said, big brain shot right there.
And that shot from Beckett there is pretty much what I expected. Getting that hook and a spin on it does land him in a little bit of a precarious spot for this putt.
I don't like this.
Can't quite get it. Oh, the grain did him in.
This is your time to capitalize, Quailion. Let's go. Knock Bracket Bams out of the tournament.
Shot though. That grain is gonna hurt.
Oh,
gets the power.
Sinks it. I hope you enjoy some golf, T.O. Alex. You're safe over here on these greens.
I feel like Bracket just kind of gifted a hole back to Quailion there.
Yeah, you can tell he's upset. He's mashing that coin button right now. He's got to be feeling that. Again, this is a rare moment where you actually feel upset at the game because, again, it was messed up.
Now, once again, I don't know how Almeida putts, so I don't know if he thought he had enough power to work against the grain there, or what exactly. I'm not going to question what Bracket does because he will come up in here and just smack me down.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now we're gonna leave this up to them. We're gonna leave it up to the tournament or the two players playing it. But normally it's a rule. Again, if you mash during the scene, where they bring the map up normally is disqualification. I think we're gonna let it go. And we're gonna leave it up to the student and the teacher. But if you mash on my screen, I'm DQing you. I need it. I need it.
First multiplayer match, we'll let it slide a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially because it's student teacher going on here.
It's student teacher and
bracket.
Again.
Keep your student in line.
Yeah, keep him in line. Does mashing do anything? No. So what we're talking about is when they show the course, it's only.
Oh, that is not a good shot at all.
That is tough. It's gentleman rules to not skip the preview, so you know kind of where the ball is going to go if you hit it at 230 yards, 240 yards, so on and so forth. So it skips the map. But again, this should have been something I did as a tournament organizer. Again, bracket map showing some experience right here. Yo.
Hey, Mo. It's almost like you should put it in writing.
Let me get my pen. Let me get my pen.
Oh, what a shot! Gets a backspin.
Oh!
Goes off the lip of the wall. Holy shit! I was gonna lose it.
That is a shot right there. Now this still is not easy. Let's see how Bracket Maps handles it. He hit it hard too. Quailion definitely getting robbed, but you got Quailion getting the eagle right there. Oh man.
That was a bracket getting the.
Yeah, bracket. Did I say Quailion? I'm sorry.
Yep.
Also, that shot before was beautiful. And you know what would have sucked? He made that shot and it just would have been even.
Yeah, I know, right? Well,
Just
to be
to say-
fair, the shot before, I'm not sure what his idea of that was, but man, that landed real short into the heavy rough. That was tough.
Yeah.
All right, 287. Now this is a hole that I think Almeida really has an advantage in.
Bracket, I believe Almeida can one-shot this. Let's see how he deals with it.
This. He really tries. He goes for it, but oh no!
Oh no, that's gonna cost him.
Oh, that is
heavy
Almeida's
rough.
recovery is not good at all.
No. Next to those trees, heavy rough. All right. Now's your chance to capitalize, young man. What will you do?
He goes for it as well.
Woo!
Oh, that is some. This is a ballsy play for both of these players. They are not holding back at all, going full aggressive.
You can definitely
I don't know
tell.
if I saw Bracket mess that first shot up that badly, I think I would have just played it onto the green.
Oh, dude, I would have played it so safe. This is a tournament, Tio Alex. Yes, you have Imagine42 on commentary with me. We also have a multi-Twitch, so you can watch the other side of the tournament being streamed over at ZFan 30.twitch. Hold on, let me do this for you. I got some.
On the green, does a high shot and dinks it off the pin. Nice shot once again. Let's see how well Quailion can take the shot. And oh my! What is? I'm out.
I can't. Imagine. Leave the door open. Leave the door open when you leave, because I'm heading right out with you. I can't do this. I am not ready for this type of play this early into the tournament.
These chips are gonna kill me. I don't think I want to sign up for your tournaments anymore, Mo.
This is the competition. Now I am scared. Okay, so Young Hero took that. Okay, but this is what I have to play against. You see what I'm saying? This is why this tournament is so dope, and this is why I'm just trying to spread it. I want more people, streaming this game. It's actually a really sick game. My passion for this game is crazy, so that's why we're doing the multi-Twitch. We got all these people doing this. This is why we're opening up the donations so we can give it to the winner. So like I said, we want everybody of all skill levels come and enjoy this game with us. We'll try and do this every Sunday.
Now we got heavy wind coming in for this first shot. Off the tee and gets it nicely onto the fairway.
He just didn't even worry about that wind. Did you see that? He just shot that straight in. I don't trust that tree.
Not a problem. Gets a nice shot as well.
Oh, this might be in the bunker.
Careful.
Oh,
right on the
okay.
lip of the bunker.
Oh man. Almeida
They got a heavy wind to deal with right from behind him. He's gonna have to be careful about this one. Doesn't want to carry the ball too far.
Yeah.
Definitely holds back on the shot a little bit, but maybe
Oh,
a
no.
bit too much as it bounces
Yeah.
into the heavy rough.
Yeah, that's hurting him.
Cannot get it onto the fairway or onto the green.
I think Almeida moved his ball back a little bit because he was on the lip of that.
Oh, he was
bunker.
on the lip.
He was on the lip.
That is a good 5 yards back. Also going for that high shot with the win. Gets a nice roll there. Gets a nice.
Oh,
Well done with that backspin. Does have it go a little bit askew from the hole itself, but that's an easy.
Slow golf clap.
Very
Yo,
low
what's up,
shot.
Johnson?
Another nice chip. But man, that hit into the rough is still gonna be bad for him going against the grain here and cannot get it.
Oh no!
All right. I actually wonder if he just hit that at the right moment. I wonder if that was a mishit instead of. 'Cause I think he just didn't get it at the right time.
I don't know what happened. I couldn't even tell you. I mean, you're talking to a golf god right there. You know what I'm saying? These opportunities don't come in a. The fact that Quailion is still in this, wow. Jossam, thank you for the 33 months.
I really have to wonder if that was a tactical error or a control, like you're just not hitting it in time. Like, is that, sorry, a strategy error or a timing error?
It might have been a timing error, but I mean, we got confirmation from both golfers that they are indeed garbage. Not words out of my mouth, but you know, just from the golfers themselves, they are complete and utter garbage.
You know, I feel like this is the meme where the two Nazis look at each other and say, "Are we the bad guys?"
Are we really doing, you know, what we should be doing out here? I don't think this is right. But no, Tio Alex, it's perfectly fine. If you are completely trashed at this game, we have a lot of people. This is a good community. A lot of people will even teach you how to play this game. Right now, you're witnessing student versus teacher. So Quailion and Bracket Maps, you went from Quailion not even knowing how to play this game to now look at the amazing shots he's making.
And something I have to realize here, this is going to be a long-term thing. I think, I don't know how long you've said it, Mo. I said, you know, maybe 2-3 months. So you've got a chance to get in, and you're not going to get any better unless you're playing.
Exactly.
And this is a perfect place to do it. Yeah, sure, there's a good chance that you lose in round 1, but you got next week and the week after that, and keep on going. And that was a very far shot.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to carry that hard. But exactly as Imagine said, you can come back, you can ask questions, you can watch the VOD, you can go on Fightcade and play other people and learn. So, I mean, we're trying to grow this community for this game. And like I said, the people that we have here, you got to go watch Z-Fan's match. He's got some pro stuff over on his channel too, so.
Now this is going to be another hard putt going up against the side of that hill.
Let's see
what Almeida does here. He's full on
He's
putting this.
He's thinking. This man is in heavy rough.
He's full on putting this. He's full on putting this and gets real close.
This man.
Yeah, have an easier time with that putt. Let's see if Quailion.
He's gonna have to sink
this. This is not gonna be easy.
No, it's not. Let's see what he does.
But curls it right in.
He made it look easy.
He definitely had the grain working with him, so didn't need to overshoot that. Just had to get the positioning correct.
Still only one up. I understand. I'm stressing. I'm not playing. I'm getting butterflies in my stomach, and I'm glad that the camera's not lower because that button has popped out. I am so stressed out right now watching your match.
I was about to say, did you just get a wood?
No, not from my belly button.
You just get a 3-wood? Is that what happened?
I just in times like this, man, I just
short hole going with a sandwich. 97 lines it up, nice.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
I think this is one of the shortest holes in all of the game.
I think this again, it really messes up Almeida. Look at his bar compared to everybody else's. He's gonna be hitting hard.
Oh,
this man, this man
gets it just right. Is on top of the hill. We do have some grain working against our young hero here, but puts it right up and in.
Beautiful putt. Beautiful putt. This man's actually been doing his homework. And at this point, as a teacher, or you know, the professor, are you not happy with your student? It sucks that you gotta play against them for.
Well, you might be happier for your student, but at the same time, you just want to beat him down to make sure that he knows who's still the teacher.
Yeah, because what happens next week, you know, or the in between before next week? Who's teaching who now? Honor, you got to get on it, man.
Think about it next training session. Back, it's like, okay, now on this hole, you got to do this. And Quillen goes, nah.
No.
I am teaching that. I am teaching that.
Excuse me, sir. Who do you think you're talking to? That was a beautiful shot right there.
Nice and easy. There is definitely some wind working against them. That's going to lower their initial tee shot here, but Almeida does not care. Roids up, smashes this as hard as he can. Still gets a nice, even 300-yard shot with
man is a
an
beast.
wind against him.
Yeah, that wind was against him, and he still drove that ball 800 yards, imagine.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of tough. He's got 10 wind working against him here, raises it up, and it definitely messed with his timing there. Does Young Hero have a club up option there still? One more with the irons?
I believe he does, actually.
Okay, so I think he still has an 8 iron, so may have wanted to go up one more with that. That heavy wind was really going to play up to 220. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, the same thing happened to us, Mythos. We actually run tournaments in our local city. Me and my wife, we run the locals here in my city. And once all that shit got shut down, I'm like, hey, we got to do something. So we started this NeoTurfMasters again. This is the second year we've done it. We'll see how long it goes.
Almeida put it. Oh my God.
Ooh, a little too much pepper on that. But still, just the audacity to do something like that.
All right, Almeida, if you sink this putt.
I didn't know the commentator.
It was nice. It was nice commentating, Mo.
Oh, imagine. We've only seen what they could do on the green. We've only seen what they could do on the green.
Mo, where the hell did you find these cyborgs?
I have no idea. Okay, so Bracket Mams on Twitter. He found me. And not only did Bracket Mams find me, we actually went to a tournament together, and this man made me hold the Canadian flag. Him and his Canadian flunkies.
You're disgusting.
Oh man, he made me take a picture holding the Canadian flag. Quailion too, yeah.
Now this is good approach here. He's got to lay it a little bit low. Get it on that first fairway. This is definitely one. This is a hole where Almeida has an advantage. He's gonna be able to should be able to get to the second portion of this in one shot.
I am nervous.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, and that's what I was nervous about with that win there, and only hitting it 100%. I didn't think he was gonna make that. But this might be an approach shot.
The wind. How much wind did he have on him?
He only had 5, but now hitting it at 100 or 110%, I didn't think he was gonna make that clearing. Let's see if he goes for the rock skip. Let's see what he does. Bracket Maps is a very showy player.
That's ballsy.
It's very ballsy, but it can be done. This rock skip actually isn't too difficult to do.
Doesn't even need a rock skip, and actually puts it a little bit too far to begin with. Maybe he should have put some backspin on that. I'm not. Can he actually put back? I don't know. Can Almeida put backspin on that club?
Because that was his driver, like his tee off thing. I don't know what it's called. Thank you for the 2 months, Mythos. Yeah, he wasn't able to put backspin on that one.
Rough again.
Thank you, Z-Fan.
Yikes.
Again, guys, we have another tournament going on over there, being broadcast over on Z-Fan 30. If you want to check it out, go do that. Oh, we brought this pot up, baby.
Let's bring the pot to 100.
All right, these chips are a problem, Mo.
Bro, I'm telling you, Imagine, this game is a problem. We have the pot up to $100, Imagine. Now, again, fees and stuff taken. I apologize. I didn't mean to make that noise right in your ear, Imagine.
I don't even have words anymore for some of these chips that are going on.
These guys are definitely cyborgs. We're going to be moving on with Kaijin versus Tone on my stream. If you guys want to see Kaijin versus Tone, please do me a favor and go watch ZFan 3.0. That is going to be an exciting matchup over there. Tone is a god at this game. And we have Kaijin, who is a newcomer, but we always welcome the newcomers. Getting some limelight over there on ZFan's channel right there. Oh, man. But thank you guys for bringing the pot to $100.90. Again, with the fees taken out, the winner of this tournament gets that. He gets that. Thank you guys for making this tournament crazy. I think that was honorary. We're going to go back through and read all these from the sponsors of this tournament. Came because I heard there was a tournament, but it's just Canadian locals. Oh, see what we got to offer, good sir. We got some of the best in the United States right now, Bella Sage. Go ahead, Imagine. I apologize.
No, I feel like we're playing putt-putt mini golf, and these two are playing 4D underwater calculus.
You say 4D underwater calculus? Upside down though too, right? Tio Alex,
And
thank
backwards.
you for the follow. And backwards. With ink pens.
They're over there communicating with whales about how to unlock the secrets of the universe.
I'm telling you, these guys are on a whole nother level, but
And
that's
we're
what's
still
good
figuring out what the hell fingers do.
These guys are savages, man.
Here we go. Shot number 2 lifts it up and gets a nice backspin on that. Stops it right in its place.
Now, what he was
Very
trying
well
to do
done.
there, Imagine, was beautiful because did you see how the ball lifted and kind of stopped right there? Had that been on its second bounce or whatever bounce that would have been, that was sinking right in. That was a beautiful shot, a beautiful attempt by Quilion.
It gets a nice 100 plus in there with a medium shot. Gets another nice spin, backspin to stop the putt. Near perfect placement. Does have a little bit of grain to contend with for both these players. Probably wants to move it just a hair. Yeah, there you go. It's got it going on. Curls that right into the hole for a birdie.
That was beautiful.
Very well done.
Bracket is a beast? Oh, yes, most definitely. Bella Sage, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you too, Tio. This almost looks like some grand final matchup experience right here. I mean, whoever wins me and Radon's match has to play either one of these guys, and I'm not too for sure that we are ready for this. You know, these guys have been playing in Canadian winters, right? And, you know, they've been playing this game nonstop. You know, we're just trying to shake the rust off a little bit. Oh, I can't wait to see what Almeida does to this hole.
He's got 312 to go. Does have the wind with him. Could potentially get onto the green on one shot, and he does it. Gets a 319, 321 shot off the tee. Man, that wind really helped him get across there. He had to be looking at that wind and licking his lips, knowing he could get on there. Now let's see what Quilion does here. Yeah, he is going to club down, just going to try to get onto the fairway. Gets a nice shot up and there. But yeah, this is a Almeida just hawking the hell out.
Guys, now is the time. If you ever wanted to learn this game, if you think for a second this might be the game for you, learn Almeida.
Shot is up and not a good one. Goes low but cannot get it over onto the green. Instead, under a tree in the rough. Still has the wind with him. Probably would have run to raise that a little bit higher.
What's he gonna do here? I'm not for sure of his stats. I know he's got 3 and everything, but I don't know how he's gonna deal with this in the rough. He's right underneath a tree.
He's got 38. Should be hitting it a little bit above 50% power. Possibly a little bit high.
Yeah. I would have hit it low, put some backspin on it.
Yep, there it goes.
Yeah.
Nice recovery, nice recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see if Almeida can make this putt. He does have the grain working against him and a little bit of that hail, so this is not an easy putt at all. Still
This
gets
man
the
is
curl in nice and good for another eagle.
This man is a god. The Jordan of turf. Mewtwo, get your ass out of here. That was beautiful. This man is a problem. I mean, if you've seen this guy play, wait until you see Z-Fan though. Mo out here about them links. What up, DB? You know what it is. You know I'm dressed ready, dressed to impress. You see me, ready. Strong arm in the courses. Visor on point.
Wind once again in the face of both of our players. Going with the 6-iron for 190 power. Going a little bit of 100 up high. Gets the nice little backspin. Perfect. Friggin' placement, Mo.
That thing just stayed there. Imagine. That is ball control.
Shot.
That was beautiful.
Going with the 5-iron on this mid shot. Is he putting a little bit of spin on that too? Nope. Let's it ride. Gets a nice little bounce too. Great placement from both of these players.
Oh yeah.
Does have an awkward grain, but close enough to the hole where it shouldn't matter too much. Gets a nice little putt. Tap in there. Fully expect this to be even.
You see it,
that's
Stewart.
Almeida decides to hulk out. Gets a nice little roll.
That was a little scary. The way it was slowing down right there, imagine, I thought, especially because they're on the back 9 right now, I thought for sure that ball was going to hit the brakes.
No, I wouldn't have been surprised.
DB,
I believe
you know
bracket is up.
Check the checkered pants. DB. You know what it is. You know I came ready, came prepared.
Hole number 15, a par 4, very small fairway in this one. Got a lot of wind behind him. Gonna have to be very careful where he places this. Goes for a low shot and gets a good roll right onto the green. And both players are able to hit the green or fairway just fine, even with that wind in their face.
There's a lot to be proud of here from Quayleon. This guy has definitely put in the work. And I think Bracket Maps can even feel proud that he's actually, this is what it is to be trained under Bracket Maps right here. Very good game. And he's not even using Robert Lando. You know, he took a character that's not OP and is using him in his own damn way, and it looks clean.
Very strong contender. Oh, that is a lot of wind in the face, but once again, Almeida laughs at your puny wind.
He said, "Do you
Powers
see these
right
forearms?"
Through. Gets a nice backspin there.
How is he just stopping
Stop it
right
from
there?
going off the green. This is going to be a difficult putt for both of these players, though. They've got a lot of grain to deal with, and the hole on the side of the green. But
He went 2 under. He went 2
Wow,
under.
just beautiful.
You got to get him out of here. You got to escort this man off my damn golf course because I can't.
It makes a lot of sense if you think about it, though. He did know he had to go down the hill, and that grain was going to push him, so he definitely didn't want to overpower it. That is also a difficult shot up the hill and then back down with the grain. Both players showing their putting prowess.
They are in there. Now, is this? It was 3 up before. Is this game?
I don't think so. I think Quillian has to win the rest of the maps.
Got you. Yeah, I'm not for sure how the 3 up and all that stuff works. So.
Hole number 16, 621 yards, par 5.
621 yard par 5.
Oh my God. I know Almeida's just smiling.
Not a whole lot of wind to deal with either. Smashes it right over the trees and onto the course and just bounces off. That hill is a problem.
Yeah.
Not terrible, not the worst. Could have been worse.
Now this wind actually helping him, in my opinion, because this is gonna do what he needs to do to stay on top of that hill.
He does have to be careful though. Lifts it up high and gets it right in the middle of that hill.
That is a beautiful shot. That is a beautiful shot.
Good shot. Good adjustment to your environment. This is a problem though, because he's not going to be able to make the green for sure. I think he's going to just try to smash it as far as possible and get a good recovery.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Staying
he's
on
actually
it.
going low. Okay, excellent.
That was smart. Now he still has to worry about those bundle of maple trees that are just there in his way. But let's see how Almeida does this. He's gonna have to put it onto the.
I think he's gonna pull it short as well. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. There's no way he's making that. So.
Yeah, I now what I would have loved to see play out is if Brackett had made it onto the fairway.
Mm-hmm.
Would Quailion have actually tried to just smash as much as possible and tried to work himself out of the rough? Or was he still going to try to stay on the fairway?
Yeah, that's difficult, right? Because you got to take into account Almeida's power. Like, what would have happened there? But I think this is the smart play. This is the way it needs to be played, right? You don't have to be up in the hill. You don't have to worry about the rough or the semi or the heavy rough or the tree. So it's actually a good play from
both players. Both players hooking this around the tree, using that wind to their advantage, going up right behind him. Gonna get that nice, a little bit of a high shot. Good way to put it. Gets it in there. A little bit of a backspin.
I can't show it off.
That is, I don't know if there's actually any better placement for that ball. Got a lot of grain to work with. This is a hard putt here.
I don't trust this.
Up the hill and down and just...
Yeah.
Needed that extra tick. If he had that extra tick, he would have gotten in it for sure.
He had so many factors going against him. I definitely would have put that to the left just a slight bit, but how do you tell?
Oh, does get the pixel of the hill. He was worried about that. He was typing in chat. He was worried about that.
No, he would have had to have won this one, right? To be able to win. So this is still a win for Bracket Mamps, though.
I think so. Unless if he was only 3, then I think we play one more. If he was 4, then I think we're done.
Okay. That was GG.
Yeah, they're calling GG, so I think that is it. Yeah.
Well, how you doing, Groggy Carpet? That was one hell of a match. That was one hell of a match.
Yeah. Okay, that was 16. So yeah, he was a 3 up. That's correct.
Oh man. Hey,
that was
thank you.
no, that was an entertaining and somewhat infuriating match at the same time.
So here's the problem, right? You had a godlike match like that just was streamed, right? Now you got me and Radon who are gonna stream, and I suck. I'm trash. Radon's great, but I'm trash. So now we gotta see what goes on between this match. I feel like that was definitely a grand finals and or a winners finals match. That was really good. Really good game from both of you guys. Quailion, even though you didn't win, one hell of a showing. That was my first time seeing you play this game. Good shit. I think you got him next week. I firmly believe you got him next week. All right, guys, just one more time. We got Imagine42 on the 1s and 2s with us. That is the sexy voice that you hear over mine as well. We also have the multi-Twitch stream going up right now. If you don't like this content, you want to support somebody else and watch their content, we have ZFan 30 or 30 streaming right now. We have a multi-Twitch going on right now. So go definitely support that. We got other parts of the tournament going on right now. They are streaming the Kydron versus Tone of the Sun matchup right now. So we got Bracket Mamps advancing. We're going to go to the bracket so you guys can see what we're looking at. We got Quailion taking it over SB, Bracket Mamps taking it over Quailion, and we got... Who won that Fam Chaos one? Fam Chaos and Z-Fan will be playing next after the Tone of the Sun and the Kydron match. Okay. All right. Please practice again, Bella Sage. We are welcome. This is a thing that we're going to be trying to do every Sunday. Okay. I would like to get more people involved. I want to get this big. I want to tell your friends. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they don't want to play, but maybe they want to donate to the pot. Yeah. Every Sunday we're going to try and get this done. All right. What was that is also a killer. Surprised he didn't show up this week. Oh, what's up, Hoji Yosh? All right, so we're going to get that matchup between me and Mr. Radon. All
right. In that case, hey, Bracket, if you want to hop in here and provide some analysis for the next match, love to have you on. I know you were talking about that during that earlier.
That'd be awesome. Now, for that, I am going to take off the headset, though.
Yep, sounds good.
That way I'm not listening to... whatever might be the, you know what I mean?
I mean, you can also just mute Discord if you want. You don't have to take the headset off.
Ooh, if I mute Discord, you guys wouldn't be able to hear him, right? Like, the stream wouldn't be able to hear you guys.
No, like... Oh, that's right, that's right.
All right, me versus Radon. All right, we're gonna add a little bit of extra saltiness to this. All right, we're gonna put some lotion up, some chat currency up for this bet right here. Gonna put some of that good old chat currency up. Is Radon still around, or did Radon fall back to sleep? I know he was tired.
I'm gonna get myself a drink of water, so you guys go ahead and get yourself started, and I'll be right back.
Take your time. Take your time. I'm gonna play a quick ad while we get this all sorted. Okay, we're play a quick ad. All right, quick, very quick ad. But you guys watch that, and thank you for the host, Quailion. I appreciate that. We'll be right back after these short announcements.
It's a straight shot. Back, and we are back. You guys are just in time to witness another student versus teacher matchup. You have Mr. Radon. What's up, Dark Rockfoot? I'm sorry. You have Mr. Radon, the teacher, versus RP Genius, yourself right here. Look at the god right here, the young god. All right, I'm still learning this game. All right, I love this game. I'm trash, but I love this game. It won't stop me from entering my own tournaments. I'm dressed to impress. I got the visor on. All right. Some people even call me Visor. All right. We ready to play this game. We got Mr. Radon. He is the one that showed me this game. He is the one that taught me the ins and outs, and I've been watching and seeing what everybody else does. But let's see what happens again with another student-teacher matchup. All right.
No.
What's up?
No, nobody calls you Visor.
I mean, I got the visor on though,
There's
right?
Nobody.
I mean, you got the VYZ0R. Yeah, that's Visor. That's me, baby.
There's absolutely zero people who have ever called you that.
Let me have this, imagine. Let me have this. All right, we're gonna bring bracket maps.
Tell you what. I will allow it only if you beat Radon.
Okay. All right. If I beat Radon, I get to be called Visor.
Just for today.
Okay.
Aren't you already Visor?
Yes, that's what I keep trying to tell them. We're gonna cut you down just a little bit. I got you. We're gonna cut you down just a little bit. Moist and Meaty, what's up? What's up, Gun Vanguard? Have you guys ever played the Beavis and Butthead golf game? It's called Bunghole in One. I don't know if that's true or not.
Wow.
I don't know if that's true or not. Is that a true game or not? Does anybody know this guy? Who is this guy?
Even if it's not true, I want it to be true.
If that's real, I'm gonna lose my mind.
All right, let me make sure my buttons are set.
That kind of name for a golf game feels like we're living in a simulation, honestly.
Feels perfect though, doesn't it?
All right, guys, I'm going to play my own music. I'm going to do this. I'm going to leave you guys to commentate. Again, let it be known that we have a multi-Twitch going on right now. You can follow that and watch some of those other matches of the tournament being streamed at twitch.tv/ZFan30. Once again, that is twitch.tv/ZFan30. All right. We also have a pot increase there. This is a crowd-funded pot. All of that goes to the winner of today's tournament. The only thing that's different about that is I have to handle the fees and stuff differently, because even though that says $100.90 in there, I guarantee you there's probably only really like $83. But I will be giving all of that to
And PayPal.
Yep, PayPal strats and all that stuff that it does. So I'll be giving that to the winner. But again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. If you want to increase that pot, you want to see the winner of this tournament get a little bit of extra cash, feel free to hit that donate button right there and say to the pot, and then whatever other kind of message you want. But if Mr. Radon is ready, I would like him to send me an invite, and we're gonna get this going. I'm gonna let y'all have it. Have some fun.
So I gotta be honest. I'm happy that this is a one-off, but I'm actually really excited for the season when that comes up.
This should be quite interesting. What I really want to know is what's going to happen with people who are going to start off, used to the game, never really done much, going to come in, going to get their asses handed to them the first few times. Are we going to see an improvement? Are we going to slowly see some of these kids coming in and making waves as we go along in a season?
I'm for sure willing to say that as we see people playing week on week, there will be an improvement. Because this game is relatively simple to get into. There is a lot under the hood once you start getting into it, though. But once you intuitively understand the game, you can get pretty good. I'm really looking forward to that. And as an aside, Mo and Radon going to my personal favorite course, Australia.
Going in there, with hold on, I gotta mute this stream because otherwise I'm gonna hear myself and that's gonna drive me crazy. All right, so we do have Radon versus Mo going in this matchup. Who are you favoring in this?
I haven't seen Radon play in a while, but Radon is the teacher. I know Mo has improved though. Like literally last week when he was doing some or earlier this past week, whenever he was playing practice games, we played a practice game, and I saw him do some really good stuff. Like he's starting to see lines for putts and everything. I think this will be a competitive match.
Yeah, I think we're all hoping so. Now, one last question before we really get into this game. First holes here are going to be fairly straightforward, unless we see something crazy happening, like almost sinking that. We're just going to let him play it out. My question is, Quailion, why were Young Hero?
He's been playing Young Hero for a bit. He used to be, if I remember, a technician player, actually. He played technician for a bit, and then he's like, I can't actually hit it hard, and he didn't want to play Landel, from what I remember. So he just moved to the Young Hero, and he likes him, and he makes it work.
It definitely does make it work. I was much in the same way where I really wanted to make technician work, but man, it was just not happening.
So the guy who just, as another aside, because the first couple holes are pretty straightforward. Mo getting the birdie right off the bat. The guy who taught me this game originally, when he was teaching me, played Young Hero, and then moved to Puttmaster. So it really completely just depends on what you want to do.
Even.
That was for you.
Makes sense.
That was for you, Thang.
All right, both players sink this fairly straightforward. Hole number 1. Going into hole number 2, even still, Mo getting pumped up for, I don't know, whatever reason of hole number 1 sinking a birdie, but I guess it's all good. You gotta pump yourself up. You gotta make yourself feel good.
Yeah, you gotta work it a little bit. You get a birdie right off the bat. It's like, okay, I'm on my game.
Get that confidence going. I like it. Hole number 2, 422-yard par 4, wind 3 in their face a little bit.
Oh, 292.
There you go.
I don't know how Landel gets affected by the wind.
With the 3, what do we call? Is that 3 meter? Mile? I don't know what the end really
Yeah,
stands for.
3 meters. Meter. It's weird. The course is in yards, but the wind is in meters per second.
Yeah. It's I found that awkward as well. Yeah, that wind not gonna affect it too much as long as you're not doing a high shot. It really shouldn't do much. And going off tee, straight forward shots.
I believe in the ports of this game, actually, they end up changing the wind to go in yards, and it's really weird to look at when you've been so used to playing the arcade version for so long.
Alright, guys, a tiny bit of wind to contend with, but shouldn't really alter a shot. There's a nice backspin on the previous shot to land it right next to the hole. This one is going to be doing much of the same, but...
Is this Mo? Is player 1 Mo?
I think so.
I'm player 2.
I mean, we're gonna see here whoever sinks this putt.
Oh, Mo is player 2. Okay, so Mo had a... Is Mo gonna take an early lead right here?
He does definitely push that a little bit wide there. Unless Mo really bungles this. Yep, there he goes.
Rock solid and focused, and he takes an early lead against Radon.
Radon losing a little bit of focus there.
Is the student coming for the master?
That's for you, Fang. That's for you, Fang.
I mean, we shall have to see. First 9. Gonna be a little bit easier.
Visor, baby. Visor, baby.
How do you feel about the back 9 on Australia? I know you like this map, but how do you feel about it? Especially, think about it from a non Hulk gorilla.
I'm a firm believer that even no matter what character you play, unless you play the veteran, the back 9 of this course is probably the most gentle. There's only one truly terrible hole, and it might be one of the worst holes in this entire game, which is Australia 16, that part 3. That hole is miserable, but everything else is doable, and there's a lot more opportunities to get eagles on that back 9 than any other course.
We shall have to look out for that as...
Mo, nice on. Keeping himself set up really easily with a good straight.
Yep. A little bit of wind to push him forward. Didn't alter too much as we got Radon doing the same setup. Goes a little high.
My man's copying my
nice
shots.
Bounce. Gets that nice backspin. Getting him a bit closer.
Very similar putts for both of them.
There's no grain, there's no hill, just straightforward. Get that in, hit it at the right power, and you're...
This should be a tie, just nice and straightforward. Oh, my eyes keep drifting down. I'm on the multi-twitch. My eyes keep drifting down to the Tone Kydrain match. I'm just looking and seeing putts here too.
Did you see the score at all on that? Do you know who's ahead?
This hole's about to finish, so I'll update everyone in just a second here.
Please let us know. Once again, guys, you are watching this NeoTurf online tournament here on RP Genius's channel. We have our pot at $100. You can add on to that, get this pot going up a little bit higher, and hey, get out there and practice. Sign up for next week. Gonna have an entire season going on.
These are open tournaments. Please, free to enter. Please join. This game is so chill and there's so much fun stuff to learn. Down in the other match, Tone is 7-up right now.
Oh, nice healthy lead. All right, here we go with the first shot, going a little low, getting it right over the bunker. Nice shot, bounces it right past there for a 305-yard hit.
I think the wind helped him there because normally on that angle, if Landel hits that direction, it'll typically bounce straight into the bunker. So I think Mo had a little bit of a fortunate bounce there.
I fully agree. Whoa. I have had that happen as well.
Radon getting a fortunate bounce as well to move.
All right, no wind to contend with here. Has a 284 to the pin. The pin is on the far back, so you can still get on the green. What would you say? What's the green distance from here?
So, if they hit a green one-wood drive, that's 300 yards. The shot maker is consistent with that distance if you're on the fairway. So this is going to go too far, if I had to guess.
Absolutely.
301, yep. Now, I don't know what green drive on a 250 yard is, but my guess is it's around 280. And I think that's actually the favorable shot here because it'll bounce and land on the green, and the ball rolls farther on the green than it does on the fairway.
Yep, gets a nice high bounce.
And Mo picking the right shot here. Oh, wow. That was actually really good. It's a bit of a tricky putt, but it's not the hardest putt.
Definitely wanted that ball a little bit further in. Now, do you putt this?
I do, because the Brazilian has awful approaching, anywhere below like 35 yards. But I don't think it's incorrect for someone like Landon to chip.
That especially, I would say, with a huge hill like that, you're definitely going to want to get it a little bit closer to the hole, and does do a good job of that. Now let's see if Mo can land this. It does have an awkward grain going against the length of this hole, and
I love this putt. Oh,
goes a little too hard.
If he was one under, I think he had that. But this is still a pretty decent putt for birdie.
I think if he either took a slightly less side approach or hit it one under. Oh no!
Yeah, he needed
to
adjust
falling
the
apart
other
for
direction.
Mo here.
He forgot there on that shot, I think, that the hill is more important than the green. And he was adjusting for the green. Let's see, he's doing the same thing right here. He's adjusting for the green.
Oh my god!
Oh no. Well, we might be going back to a tie game, depending on how
Oh my god!
Radon dug himself out of a awkward second shot to get the birdie on that. Mo definitely having some putting issues there. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. The way that I've seen it is the longer the putt is, the more the grain is going to affect it. But if you have a shorter putt, you have to worry less about it.
It's actually not necessarily a distance thing. It's an amount of time the ball has traveled, and it's also a speed thing. So the lower your ball speed, the more the grain affects it. So even short putts, if you're really close, and let's say you underputt it because you're worried about the distance, like this happens with me all the time because of the putt meter that I have. If I putt it slow, then I have to worry about the grain a little bit more.
Very true.
It's entirely consistent with the speed.
Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, going for a nice high shot here.
Yep, up and over. Oh, is he? Okay.
He's on the fairway. Got that fairway.
Just
gotta have a little bit of trees to contend with for a second shot, but it shouldn't be too hard.
Mo can pretty much just copy paste this shot.
Yeah, both of them are going in for that inside fairway, and he is going to get into the rough, unfortunately. Yes, he is.
Still close enough that he should be able to put it onto the green, though.
And he's going with, let's see, he's going with the 9-iron on this. Does have a lot of wind also to carry him through. So he is going to take the power wedge back. Oh, it's going all the way down a sandwich. Okay. It also makes sense. That hole is very close to the start of the green.
I think it's better that he picked the pitching wedge here, honestly, because Landel.
Damn it!
Yeah,
oh,
see,
and gets a nice roll. Oh my!
Wow, let's go! What a shot!
That is beautiful, beautiful second shot to work himself out of that rough.
Yeah, that was excellent club selection by Mo. I have to compliment him.
Second shot using the sandwich, goes up high, does not go for any sort of back.
So this
can Landel actually backspin that? I don't know if he can backspin the sandwich.
He can, yeah. And this
so.
this putt is actually kind of awkward for Radon because he's actually, I believe, already on the hill. If he aims it this way, I don't think it goes in. Yep.
Yeah, definitely does not. Pulls it wide. Mo should be able to get this unless he destroys the ball somehow. Easy putt in.
Well, that's so. How many centimeters was that? I didn't catch how many it was, but that means Mo is closer. 32. That's how close he was.
Yep.
Smart. He's letting the meter go all the way up and back down. I'm not a fan of mash putts.
No,
Smart.
definitely not. Take your time. Get that patience going. This is honestly, I feel like there's a lot of patience to be had in this.
Oh, totally. You have 30 seconds to make your shot. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Or even if you're feeling a little flustered, take it down a notch, get yourself nice and calm, set up perfectly, you know what shot you're gonna need to make. Don't just start mashing, because that's when you accidentally hit your putt 2 hips too strong and it just bounces right back out. Or
So this is one of my favorite holes in the game because I can on and one this as the Brazilian. I think actually Landel can too, and this wind might be enabled enough to do it.
Pushing a little bit to the side, maybe if it was a little bit more up, but we'll
It might
see.
still work it because he's popped it up
What's
enough.
up, Anonymous?
Ooh,
Not quite there, not quite there.
close idea though. But
See
that
if the
puts him in
wind
a pretty
changes
good
at all.
position.
Don't think either of them are going to make it there.
No, this wind definitely not now. Radon is actually thinking about copying Mo's shot by the looks of it.
It's not the worst idea. Oh! And she rolls it onto the bunker, but thankfully it's just sitting on top. Shouldn't be too hard of a shot. Is close enough to the green where that second shot should be able to get on there without too much issue. Does have a lot of wind here to contend with.
I still think he has to add about 50%. Yeah, he's shooting it at about 70 yards. He needs to add about 50%.
Groggy Carpet, thank you for the follow.
Oh, wow.
There.
And he gets it exactly where he wanted it to go, for sure. He's looking to
He's
putt.
gonna putt it? I think he's using the putt just to line it up. I'm not sure if he's gonna putt it. Yeah, he's not. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a very, very ballsy putt.
Choice
Low
to run
shot.
it low so that it rolls a bit more. I like it. Oh,
No, but
no,
rolls it down the
backspin.
hill. Yeah.
You gotta remember, if you're not hitting it super high, if you put backspin on it, it's gonna try to pull the ball slower, no matter what.
I probably would not have put backspin on that. I probably just would have let it go, and he does not adjust for the grain enough.
The grain
Going up the hill and against the grain.
Radon will probably capitalize on that.
Mo's putting is just failing him right now. The past 2 holes, it's really hurt his chances of winning them.
That's the thing. Like right now, Mo's drive game and his approach game look really, really strong. He just needs to get his putting in order a little bit, and then he's good.
Hey,
Looks
baby.
like Tone did win the other match.
Are you keeping up with the other
Tone in Discord?
tournament as well?
So that means the
Tone won his
match
matchup, baby.
on ZFan 3-0 stream is done, but there'll be
They
another
just
match
said it.
coming up there soon, I believe. So
Oh,
be
okay.
sure to multi-twitch.
Yeah, that'll end up being Vector Man versus Tone. Also should be a very exciting match there.
That will be a very, very good match.
All right,
Right
here
on
we
the
go.
fast pick on that drive.
Ooh.
Wow!
Gets it out of the bunker. That could have been real bad.
Sometimes NeoTurf loves you, you know. Sometimes NeoTurf.
It giveth and it taketh away for sure.
All right. Mo was like a pixel too far to the right there for a second, but he pulled it back. And look at that, he's actually in prime position to get it on into.
Does
I
get the
think-
April win on that as well.
I think Radon can do it now too.
He's got 288 to go with a little bit of wind behind him. Goes up for the 1 wood as long as he hits this nice and square.
Oh, we might actually get Zfan and Chaos on the next stream too. So either or, we're gonna get a good match. This is the
Does
next round.
get
So,
it on the
yeah.
green. That's going to be a awkward putt, though. That is very side of the hill.
It still puts the pressure on Mo though, because that's an eagle putt that Radon's going for, right? So
Mo should be able to get onto this as well, but he looks like he's going to overshoot it.
it's
Did
okay.
not
Oh
manage
no!
to put any spin on it and into the rough.
Just a touch too hard.
Yeah, I think you definitely wanted to get this onto the left side of the green if you could.
Also, going on Zfan stream will be Zfan versus Fan Chaos.
And Mo hits the pin straight
You know what,
from the air, bounces off.
It slowed him down a bit, so this is okay. This is an awkward putt for Radon, but
This is a very tactical putt that's going on here. I don't even know how I would really
I
approach
actually
this.
really like what he's done here. Oh wow, the hill
Just a
didn't take
bit
it.
too far, yeah.
I
And
can't
Mo
believe that didn't
does need
take
to push
it.
us up to the left a bit. not too far. Don't careful with that green. And he does get it in.
Oof. I think that's lucky. With the power, it took, but that was borderline not going in. He didn't adjust for the hill again.
It feels like he's kind of overcompensating for his previous putts. Trying to put a little bit more power onto it so that it doesn't get carried by grain as much.
I gotta work on my putting. I know that's one of my weaknesses. I gotta work on my putting.
The twins going at it.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out. I get greedy too.
So we have,
sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I'm like super focused on this, and I know I'm trash, but like I still like to focus on figuring out what's going on. But
I see in the chat here, putting kills me. I always get so greedy. Putting's a bit of an art, and everyone's putt meter, depending on the size of the pip, will experience putting in a different way. So that's just a lot of practice.
Going with the 5-iron. Let's see if he goes low or high with this shot, or if he's just going to stay in the mid. Goes with the low. Not a bad choice.
Should go lower because the wind's going to push him. You better be backspinning that too.
Yikes! That is a little bit too far.
That was Radon's shot, if I believe. Now we've got
I believe so, yes. Yeah.
So,
going for the same.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, but he's on the 180. He's on the 180. He's going high with this shot. With a little bit of wind. He's gonna get that backspin. And
I don't know how that ball's gonna roll.
Nice. What an interesting choice. Under club but green shot. I very much like that. I actually,
especially after watching what Radon did, I don't mind that shot. He adjusted for what he saw.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Radon almost gets that pitch in. Whew. Mo had to be sweating for a moment there.
But Mo's got the opportunity to take the lead here. He needs to not get in his head and just putt it right.
I think this is... Was that still Radon's?
What's up, Marinels?
Radon's.
Marinels? So now it's Mo's putt. But Mo's going for birdie. So.
He's going for birdie. Don't mess this grain up, Mo.
Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby!
Oh, just rims it in.
Woo! Let's go, baby!
When he didn't move that at all, I was very scared.
Me too. He needed to adjust that left a little bit. Like, just a touch, but enough to
student versus teacher here right now. So this is all respect. I'm actually up one off of that.
It should now, I believe, be one up for
Mo is one up. One of them was one up. That is correct. We are going into hole number 9. This is round number 2, quarterfinals. Returning for the first time, I am, of course, Imagine. We are doing a hostile takeover of Mo's stream while he is playing with me. His bracket, who is going to be going up against the winner of this. Who are you fearing more coming out of this bracket?
I fear any and all opponent. I get tournament nerves like the Dickens, and I believe, honestly, anyone does have the opportunity. Mo has improved so much, and Radon is so consistent that, like, I'm not going to enjoy playing against either of these guys. I'll be honest with you.
Should be a very exciting match, regardless of who you do go against. Looking very much forward to how this progresses. Because we're getting shot number 2 here from Radon as he puts it onto the fairway as well with a nice, easy 300-yarder. Finishing off the front 9 of this Australia map.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing a beast.
Fairly simple.
But Bella Sage says that it's even score. I actually do think that Mo is up by 1 right now.
Yeah, the previous
said all square and then it went to 1 up.
Yeah, I believe that's right.
This hole placement, by the way, on this green right now is atrocious.
It is pretty evil, not gonna lie.
I've actually never seen it on this back corner. This is definitely a level 8 fight Caden net play hole placement. This is abysmal.
It's going with the full 100% low shot coming in, and that's gonna, that wind is carrying it way too far and has the backspin, so can't even get it down to the other side of the hill.
This putt is so wacky. It's doable. Let me say, it's doable, but this is wacky. No, that's too far. There. Nope, that. Oh, I think this is it. I don't know.
Yeah,
This putt is misery, and you can see he's trying to work out the math in his head. Whew.
I
Taking his
think
time.
I think that's the correct approach. I don't know about the power
This
there.
deep-
You definitely goes a little bit too hard on that.
I actually think he should have hit it right on the white dot. Would have been the way to putt that one.
I agree with this. Going for the second shot here. This is also kind of an awkward
Somebody
shot.
teach me how to
And
putt!
cannot get the rim in. Still has to contend with the hole and
Somebody
the green
teach
going
me how to
against
putt,
it. This
man.
is not an easy shot either. Very easily could just fall off the hill. And it does. So both still has a chance.
Putting from the boomerang is very awkward. Very, very awkward. And actually, this is not a straight putt, I don't think.
Yeah, that hill can still catch that, but does get it into the hole. Finally making it in. Let's see what
100%
this
practice.
par shot can do. This is fairly clear cut here, as long as you don't smack it.
Yeah, that's a straightforward putt. That angle on that hill is a straightforward putt. Especially with the grain going in your face.
Very much so. And thus, I believe we are back to a nice even standing.
Yeah, that's the front nine, and we are all tied up. This is a very tight match right now.
We could very well be seeing going the distance on this.
Look at all those back and forths. Wow.
You and Quillian actually had the same thing going on for the front nine as well. It was just one up, one down, one up, one down.
You hate to play against your boy. I can only imagine what's going through these two players' heads right now.
All right, let's see if we can make it onto the green in one shot. It's probably doable with that win, but taking a bit of a cautious approach and does go into the bunker. Oh no, that's a little unlucky there. It shouldn't be a terrible second shot, but you don't want it.
See how close he was to being in the water, though? I'm sure Rayon's probably happy that he is in the bunker as opposed to the lake.
Very true, very true. You don't want to be taking those shots, and it looks like Mo is adjusting because of that. Oh,
same shot though.
They're both taking the same. Wow. Okay.
That is such a scary angle to take to be that close to that water.
I think they're both pretty deep in the bunker as well. Going with the low shot.
Roughly 70% power needs to be added to this shot if I had to take an estimation.
Looked like just right about what Radon did there.
Radon had a really nice approach. He just got pulled by the hill, unfortunately. Mo making the same sort of adjustment. Oh.
Now the good.
Okay.
The very good news for Mo is he is on top of the hill, so all he has to contend with is the grain here, but he does have to be careful because if he puts this too much to the right, that hill will catch it. He's going straight on instead, and he lips out. Oh no! So no, unfortunate.
That hill and that little AU there is one of the strongest hills in the game. If he had adjusted any more to the right for that grain, I actually think he would have been pulled in. Oh no!
Radon gets the same sort of bad roll on that. Both of them not able to judge his hole just correctly. Mo gets the putt in. This should be.
Me and Radon are evenly matched, man. This is crazy.
From Mo. And a follow-up are probably coming from Radon. They are neck and neck.
I will say it hasn't been the cleanest play so far, but man, has it been entertaining. Like very back and forth. As you know, as you can see, completely even.
These guys are going shot for shot.
All squared up, going into hole number 10 on this Australia match. Once again, guys, our pot is currently at $100.90. You are able to add to that if you so well please. Up that pot for our competitors here. We got Radon taking the first shot with a nice win behind him.
Don't forget as well that there's a second stream going on at Refan30. If you look in the stream chat, you'll see a multi-Twitch link to see both games that are ongoing right now.
I believe Zfan is going currently against Fam Chaos.
Oh no.
I believe those are both very strong competitors as well. And oh no, this is gonna land up in the rough. Ooh.
Both of them ended up getting
that's
a
tough.
pretty enabled shot. They got to feel like the Brazilian there for a minute with those drives.
This is even stronger when coming up behind you here. It's going with
Down
the
twice is the smart call here.
going down to 160.
Oh, I actually preferred it when he was down at 150, honestly.
I agree, but he's definitely pulling the power short.
What
Not
an interesting choice.
not terrible.
He's on the platform. It depends on what kind of grain we see. And now Mo's got to shoot it from the rough. He's got crazy
Got a
enabled
lot
tailwind,
of wind behind him. Holy moly.
but he also has to adjust for how much the rough is going to take off from the shot. That's the issue.
Does put a little
the
bit of
donate
backspin
button
on it. Is
wasted
he gonna
me.
get down the hill? No, he's not. That is
Wow.
also an awkward. Oh wow, that grain.
He got it through the tree, too.
Yeah, he split the wickets on those trees there.
No, it went through the tree, man.
Oh, it went through the
hit
tree.
Leaves, yeah.
Oh wow, okay. I
That's
didn't
why
even
I'm
see
so
that.
shocked that it did
Oh,
what it did.
nice,
That was
nice putt. Holy, well read
Wow.
there by Radon.
Radon answering a good shot with a good shot of his own, and now Mo pressure's on him.
I think you just take this straight for the most part.
No, yeah, this is, I don't know if their brain pulls this enough. The hill
Yeah.
pulls it.
Yep,
The
I
hill-
definitely would have. I would have put that straight on and maybe a little bit extra on it.
You see Mo's face right now, but I hate to tell you, Mo, when you look back at the
What
bottom,
happened?
the hill is stronger than the
Why
grain.
did it curve that way?
The hill is stronger than the grain, always.
Hole number 12, 200
Oh.
yards.
That's me basically saying that from a personal experience, by the way, of making the same mistake many, many, many times.
It's
We're
it's
definitely
rough.
The hill is too
overestimating the power
intense.
of the grain
Damn
versus the
it.
power of the hill.
Crosswind on this par 3, by the way, is so tricky to deal with because you got the water right there and then a bunch of bramble trees on the other side.
And the hole placement is not helping them at all. They definitely want to get this on the right side of the green, but the wind is going to be pushing that back over. Still got some nice roll. Can he get up the hill? Not all the way, but not a bad shot. Not a bad shot at all.
He won't have to compensate for that hill at this point. Since he's right at the top there, it's barely going to affect him.
Straight 100% shot, going with a slightly high elevation, and that's
This is
going to get
getting
pulled over.
close.
No! Into the bunker! Oh, no! Right smack dab into it. Uh-oh.
And he's cratered. Typically, you have to add about triple whatever power you would need to get it out of the hole. That's for the Brazilian.
And he's got a crazy
Landolt, I don't
wind
even
against
know.
him here, too.
What
Oh,
a great recovery.
that's a good recovery. If it rolled a little bit more, perhaps that would have done well. This grain, still a problem.
He has to do a minor adjustment, but because the hill's not affecting him, this should be pretty straightforward. And
He gets the birdie.
I'm sorry. I have
Yeah, that
failed
was
my
an
chat.
unfortunate first shot
I
there
have
by
failed
Mo.
my chat.
Could not get it onto the green.
I'm losing.
Gives Radon the hole. We are moving on to the next one. I think
I gotta calm
Radon is
down.
up 2 now.
I gotta calm down. I got this.
up 2 at this point? Yep,
Yeah,
up 2. Yep.
Won the previous one.
Hole number 13, 478 yards. Par 4.
Chat telling Mo to tighten up. Wow.
Yeah, Mo's getting inside of his own head a little bit, I think. A lot of wind pushing against.
The wind has not been friendly to these guys this whole game so far. They've had a lot
Really
of
edging,
thought that was
skirting the
falling.
edge of the wall.
Ooh, he snuck it through.
All right,
Just snuck it through.
straight wind straight from the back should be a little bit of an easier shot here. Not as scary, but definitely want to make sure you carry that.
This is pretty straightforward. Yep, just a nice poop, and that should go right
What's up,
past
Ray
it.
Cat?
Beautiful.
Right under it, and there. Brazilian drives, you love to see it.
Plan out each shot, take it in each one time, and stress. Got you.
Putting a slight slice on this to combat that 6 wind going against him. You want to drop it in front of the green as much as possible here. Don't let it go too far to the back.
I don't know if he meant for it to green drive there. I think that's what he's trying to establish now, is figuring out if he wants to backspin it and how high does he want to let the wind push.
Definitely,
Yep,
definitely
exactly.
got that backspin.
This is a bit of a weird angle on this hill here.
Especially, we'll have to see how the grain plays out on that as well.
Man,
A
for the
lot of
misery
wind.
that Radon had to deal with, Mo is having even more misery with this wind. He's not going to aim it away from the tree. Oh, wow, this is an important choice. Got it over.
It does get a nice, it gets a nice little backspin.
And it rolls that way. Okay.
Little side spin, I guess.
So backspin's really weird. It basically, once you pause on the ground with the spin, it will go in the opposite direction that the ball was going at the last possible point. So Mo's ball
Gets
must go
the
inside.
roll. Nice
Oh, that
birdie
was so
putt.
perfect.
Immaculate putt in the middle of the tech description. That was very, very good.
And yeah, sorry to cut you off there, but yeah, no, it's because he sliced the ball, I think, right? That's why it went sideways, essentially.
Exactly, yeah. The last frame that the ball was on the ground before it
Oh,
paused. is
both of
when
them get a nice
Mo
putt on
with
that.
an amazing putt.
They just curl in.
Excellent.
Going up the hill against the grain, gets the good power on that. Good job, Mo.
Really excellent work from both of them.
Anyway, sorry, if you can finish your thought on the slice,
Oh,
if you wish.
No, that's it. It's just at the last possible moment, Mo's ball would have been angled to the right because of his hook. So because he put backspin on it, the ball decides to go left. That's all.
Figured as much was the case. All right, here we go. Can Landau make this over the water with that wind on him? And I think the answer is no. He has club down. He is just going to go for the fairway shot. Get it on the fairway. Get it on. He does get it on. All right. Doesn't land in the rough. I think he may have clubbed down a little bit too much.
Mo is doing something.
He's going for it. He's going for this, and I don't think this is gonna. Is he go for the rock skip? He is going for. Oh! He went for the rock skip. Does skip off, but into the rough. I don't know how much better that shot actually is than if he just landed on the fairway.
So, rock bounce on this hole is the only rock bounce that is semi-consistent in the game. That being said, it is still wildly inconsistent for being semi-consistent. That was impressive by Mo, but not an advisable shot typically.
And Radon's second shot is very, very juicy. Puts him right next to the hole. Mo is going to have to make a nice little wedge or chip here. Doesn't have too much wind to worry about.
Overshot it a little bit, I think, but he's debating probably putting backspin on this.
Going with that's gonna roll a bit too much. Definitely more than he wanted to. A nice shot, almost gets the chip there.
You know, this isn't a bad putt either. He can definitely bring this back.
I like it. I like it. It should go right in. There you go, Mo. That's how you putt the ball.
Dealing with the hill and the green appropriately. That was really good.
Boost.
Radon has a pretty straightforward putt too, and a little bit closer.
Yeah, Radon is actually a virtual fighter.
And dink right in the hole. Good recovery by Mo there. Nice way to salvage that hole. Radon was going to have a fairly decent, easy putt there, and Mo managed to keep that
I had to
even.
take that shot.
Radon's still up 2 though, so Mo's definitely going to have to, has his work put out for him.
They're on Australia, right?
They are in Australia. We're
So
going to hole 15.
Yeah.
After this hole is the worst hole in the game, so anything can happen from there, honestly. This is a really hard hole to eagle. You need the right wind for it. Actually, if anyone here has ever seen footage of the Neo Geo console Scotland course, this is pretty much what a Scotland course looks like. Long, thin, water on one side, not a lot of room for error.
Ooh, skips it right over the bunker. Well done.
That was a pretty fortunate bounce, but I believe that was calculated. Mo has a chance to fall.
We'll call it calculated. Give it the benefit of the doubt.
Mo
Ooh.
following up with a really solid drive of his own.
Gets
Bounces
the
it
bounce
over.
as well. Well done. Sitting right on top of each other. Both players hitting this nicely.
So definitely not getting on in 2 here.
No, it's going to be really hard. I think at this point you just want to try to avoid those bunkers. Going for
yeah.
a real hard shot.
Looks like
Getting
Mo's
it right in the
placing.
middle.
Yep. 60 yards is not a bad chip. Radon will likely follow up with a very similar shot. And he does.
As you can see, the hole is very much in the back of the green, so both players taking it nice and easy, just making sure that they can get these fairway shots to get nice and close. Not too much wind to deal with once again.
So let's see what kind of short game these guys have.
Goes a little bit over 50% with a low shot and puts it with backspin. I don't know how to do backspin there.
Yeah, doing backspin on short shots like that is always a bit scary because you don't want to take away too much of your power, right? You're trying to aim it for the hole.
Yeah, if you're going to do backspin there, you're going to want to power that up a little bit more.
So Radon undershot that, and it looks like he topspun it a bit to get a little bit closer. But they both have a bit of an awkward angle here. Actually, the grain here, forward grain on an awkward hill shot like this is actually better because it'll slow your ball down more so you can
I think he ended
overshot.
up too far. Oh, almost gets the roll, but just not enough power on it.
So yeah, if he had actually hit that one under the white tip, that was going in for
That
sure.
was
That's what I
going in.
mean by the. That means that's what I mean by the forward grain actually helping you with the curve on these hills.
Well,
And
Radon just perfects that right on in. Mo is really under the gun now.
Mo is actually on up dormy on the worst hole in the game.
Can't see it. I can't see the up
Radon
dormy.
in here.
If it's an up dormy, I can't see it,
Pretty
man.
rough situation.
That gets in my head. It's his face. If Lando
Mo can
comes
bring it
across
back.
and he's just smiling at me, man, I can't deal with it.
Once again, Mo really put himself into this position by failing a couple of putts earlier on, and I think it was like holes 4 and 5. He just had a really rough time putting it in, leaving him.
This isn't even up dormy. This is dormy. My mistake. So this is for all the marbles. If they tie here, that means Radon wins it. Radon trying to put it over the trees.
And skips it right on over. Oh
No
my!
way. He got the
What
cart
a
path.
shot!
I can't believe he got the cart path. Is Mo gonna try to copy that? Is Mo gonna try to copy that? Oh wow. Oh, he is.
He's going for it. He's going for it. He's gonna get the bounce. No, he does not. And I think that will probably do it. I mean, don't give up yet, Mo. Try to see what you can do here.
If you
Get
look
your
at the
practice
stream,
in.
you'll see that Visor had taken off briefly his visor.
That.
Oh,
I think
this
Mo's
is
just
it.
gonna surrender the hole here. Yep,
You
he is
are-
giving up on the hole.
and that's
Man,
it.
that was-
Radon will take that.
That was a hard-fought match. It was very back and forth for quite a while there. These two competitors very even in a lot of ways. Mo just making a couple crucial mistakes earlier on in the match, which really cost them coming down to the wire. But man, what a lineup. And Bracket, you are going against the winner.
Sunday Eyeballs.
Mr.
Radon,
Radon
yes.
here, coming up here next on this channel. Once again, guys, thank you for joining us. We are at a little bit over $100 for this pot. We do have 2 different streams going on at once, so please tune in to Z-Fan's stream as well.
As an update
Bracket.
as well, Z-Fan and Lord of Chaos. Z-Fan is up 2, and they are just finished the front 9.
Oh.
I'm going to hand it back over to Mo once he gets in, and I'll see you guys on the links.
Hey, thank you very much for joining us, Bracket, today, bringing your infinite knowledge about the game, and best of luck to you going forward. We shall see you wherever you are next.
Thank you very much.
All right, guys, let's see if we can get Mo back in here so I can yell at him for being...
What's up, Imagine?
What's up, Putt Master?
I
I gotta work on these putts, man.
Bro, what happened?
Bro, I have no idea. I have
It was like,
no
what was
idea.
it, holes 4 and 5, and it just like
It went downhill from there.
it was one of those like spirals that I'm just watching and like I know like because I've done that same thing, right? You're like, okay,
Yeah.
I think I know how to play this, and then you don't, and you're just like, fuck, now I'm in an even worse position.
Well, was that Germany?
Like that?
What's up, Sam? What's
No,
up,
that was
Poochie?
that was Australia. That was Australia.
That was Australia? Okay, so there was that one hole we were on.
Oceania.
It was Oceania. I don't wanna like talk shit about it, but like there was that one where the hole was on some weird spot of the hill, and I just made a beautiful shot and approach to it. And then all of a sudden it was just trash. I don't know what happened. It sucked so bad.
It's actually we're saying the same thing here. Brackett was mentioning that he really likes your approaches, and you know if you definitely can clean up your putt game a little bit there, because if you think about it, so I feel like you lost 2 holes, specifically because of your putting,
right? And it's
if
like
you hadn't, you guys would have been tied coming down into the last like 3 holes.
Tied or kept the lead, plus the mental pressure. You see what I'm saying? Depending on what holes that I would have been up for. So yeah, that's rough. That's something I definitely will work on. I'm still not seeing it, but I will see it. We got to figure out who's streaming between Mr. Radon and Bracket Maps. Good job on the commentators, both of you. I couldn't hear anything, but I know you guys did an amazing job.
Man, it's always good to have somebody who's as big brain as Bracket in here, providing all the analyst knowledge,
the infinite knowledge.
Something he did mention for you though is hill greater than grain.
Hill greater than grain. Yeah, okay. I seen somebody in the chat say that.
Overcompensating for the grain more than you were for the hills. So
got you. I'll figure all of that out. Man, that's such a good game. Okay, so who do we have streaming the match between Radon?
Zfan and Chaos are still playing on the other one, and then I believe he's going to go into Vector Man versus Tone in that set for you. Okay. Bracket and Radon here. I'm gonna guess probably Bracket. I don't know how Radon is feeling.
Don't Vector Man have to play? Yeah, it's up to whoever wants to stream. Don't Vector Man and Radon have to play, or is Zfan and so Vector Man and Tone have to play? Yeah, but Zfan is streaming his match currently. So it's up to you guys.
Are we letting Zfan do that side of the bracket? Is that what's going on?
We were gonna let Zfan do that side of the bracket, but now that I don't have to play a match too, we could just double time it as well. So if Bracket Maps is gonna stream Radon's match, we can get that going, and then Zfan is streaming the bottom half of the bracket. Yeah, that works. That works. But how long has Tone been iced too? That's the thing. Do you see what I'm saying? If Tone has been iced for a minute.
Well, because the question is, do you want to stream Vector versus Tone and give Bracket and Radon a second of a break here? But I don't know how you want to handle that.
It's completely up to them, actually. If they need a break, if they need to get up stretch, because I know Bracket just commentated. So if they need to, that's fine too.
If we do Vector and Tone, then Zfan and Chaos can go, or the winner of that can go at the same time that we're starting our...
Oh, Tone is commentating for Zfan. Okay,
so yeah, all right. We'll let him do that then. All right.
Yep. So there it is right there. There you have it. All right, so Bracket Maps is streaming.
That solves all of our questions.
Yeah. Bracket Maps. So it looks like they got it figured out over there. All right, so I'm gonna go over to Bracket Maps. And like I said, guys, again, follow these guys are streaming it on their channel too, but be sure to follow these guys, all these lovely lovely streamers. Almost called them lovely young ladies. And uh-oh, I hear myself. Is that me? Almost called them lovely young ladies.
Yeah, it's on Bracket Man's stream.
Oh, that. Okay, so Bracket Man's has to. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
It's on Bracket Man's stream.
Oh, that. No, you're good. You're good, Bracket. You're perfectly fine. I was like, what is happening here?
Making sure we don't have tech breaking here.
Yeah. So we're gonna pop this one out. Bro, Chaos just got robbed on an eagle. Welcome to NeoTurfMasters. What's up?
I'm running to the store.
Okay, I can handle it from here.
The score.
Yeah.
Just put it in.
Yep.
Do you need anything other than the water you asked me for earlier?
I don't actually.
You don't want nothing else?
I mean, yeah. Grits.
have it.
Grits and some kind of like,
They
yeah,
didn't
that's
have
fine.
it at Walgreens when I went last time.
All right, baby, I love you.
I'll look up in some kind of what?
Snacks, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. Something so I can cook
Our
easy
bracket
for the
does
kids.
have his stream up. If you want to try to get that up as soon as you can.
Yep.
This is gonna get going very shortly here.
All right, so let's get this over here.
Into the classic Landolt versus Almeida.
Yeah. So
The angry
Now, even-
German versus the hulking Brazilian. On
Now,
Japan.
even though me and Radon were, you know, I guess, you know, just against each other, I'm still rooting for him because, like I said, he's the teacher. He's taught me everything I know. I
Well, if you
stopped
really
paying
think
attention.
about it, this is the two senseis going at each other here.
Yeah, yeah.
We got Brackett starting this off with a nice shot straight down the fairway. Easy hole one. Don't expect too much worry from both of our players here. Not a whole lot of wind to contend with either. So who are you? Your heart says.
My heart
Radon.
says Radon. My heart says Radon.
But what does your head say?
My head says Bracket Match was taking this easy, right? And that's no
Easy.
disrespect.
Oh, you're
to
going
Radon.
easy on this.
I'm going easy. And to be fair,
Going
if I
easy.
was to see anybody go against Bracket Maps, I like to see Radon go against Bracket Maps. In this pool,
Very
do you
fair.
see what I'm saying? In this side of the pool, because Radon is calculated, consistent.
Ooh, he almost eagles that. He almost eagles the first hole.
Oh, and that's the scary thing going against Bracket Maps. You're getting shots like that. So as much as we said earlier, play your game, worry about what you do. When shots like that happen, you kind of start worrying about what the other player is doing, right? And you can't help it. You're just like, oh shit, that was a nice shot.
We're talking about this though, like also a very nice shot.
Okay.
Not bad at all. We're talking very much so that for a large part of this game is the patience factor, right? Like, don't mash on putts, for example, right?
Right.
Like, let the bar go up, let it come back down. You got time. Don't overdo things.
Right. You gotta be patient in this game, and you know me, I'm not patient at all. so learning this game was very hard for me to do, but I mean, I don't think I've actually learned. I think I've just been patient. Once I figure out this putt game, and thank you first off for everybody in chat cheering for your boy. But yeah, that was I am surprised it was that close versus me and Radon. We're both knocking off the rust, but Radon is a god. Don't let him sleep on you. Or don't sleep on Radon. I don't know how I came up with that.
You guys were definitely keeping it close and interesting.
Yeah.
As I said, could have very well been even going down if you would have hit a couple of those early putts. Another smacking Almeida goes right over the bunker, gets the nice 322.
Woo. That thing was just moving, wasn't it?
It's like a rocket coming out of that tee. Landolt, not to be outdone, gets a nice 300 himself right over that bunker.
Oh yeah, he needed that.
Calculated, I will call it.
There were so many times I seen Radon just skipping bunkers last game, and I'm like, how is this? How is this god
we
doing
were definitely
this?
saying the same thing. Like, holy moly.
Yeah. So, like I said, I think he's not playing the technician, but Radon is definitely the technician when it comes to this game. So,
Gets
it's
it
beautiful.
up, does not put any spin on it. Nice carry, puts it into very puttable position. Gets it away from the hill on the putting surface, which is the important part.
I am so nervous for the way he adjusted so fast. Like he knows what he wants to do. I think this is going in. Oh, did you see how it bounced right there?
It bounced right over it. I actually expected it to hit the pin and then bounce off to the side.
Yeah.
Does put it a little bit too far, so this is good. A chance for Radon here.
Mm-hmm.
As this putt comes out, goes nice. Oh.
Oh, you couldn't do any better unless it went in. Oh.
No grain on that. Gets it into the hole for a birdie.
Okay, Radon's
well
up
done
one.
by Radon. You know, and honestly, you're gonna have to do this against Bracket. If
You
at
got
the
to.
moment,
Yep.
Any mistake that he makes, you're going to have to take advantage of. Like, if you can pick up an early hole like this, it is going to pay dividends later on when you start getting into some of these trickier holes where Almeida gets this awkward, those awkward shots over everything.
Yeah, like what we call it in the fighting game world is you have to whiff punish his shots.
Very much so.
You have to take full advantage of every whiff. But yeah, and you're right. When you go further along, it feels like Almeida is getting a little bit of a kind of advantage in some of these courses. You know, the 600-yard courses and all that stuff. So take it, whiff punish this man, and you know.
Gets the pass bounce onto the tee.
I told you. There is no way that should not have went in. If this was any other golf game, that is going in the hole. Now see
and Brackett puts that very far back on the hill. That's going to be a very difficult putt. They do not have rain to deal with at least.
Yeah, that is not an easy putt. Let's see how Brackett Mans deals with this.
And he's going to pull it wide to the right.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
Brackett, what is going on as Radon sinks another one and takes a 2-up.
Okay.
Mo.
Yo,
we
USA.
got a match, Mo.
Yo, USA? Can we get some USAs in the chat real quick, please? This is the prime USA versus Canada right now. He's all y'all got.
I thought you were talking about the two characters. I'm like, Mo, one's Brazil and the other is German.
Oh, man. Yeah, like totally not USA versus Canada, but totally USA versus Canada. USA. Yeah. Look, Quailion says, hell no. Oh, I love this. I love this. And this is what I was talking about before.
Lining it up, gets a nice shot away right onto the fairway. Past the trees is going to have a nice clean second shot for him. Maybe that tree on the left is going to be a little bit in the way, but shouldn't be too bad. Let's see how Brackett is able to get this over those trees, going right past him. Very close shots.
Oh, yeah.
Setting themselves up for a nice second shot to the green itself. The hole is on the close side here. You don't want to put yourself too far back.
This is a beautiful shot. No trees to worry about right here. Now, the thing about Radon is as long as he stays comfortable, right? He's going to be okay. Oh, he is coming after this man.
that hit the lip of the hole right there. That's why it
that
curled right on up.
Those are two shots that should have been in. Oh my gosh. And now you think of it this way.
Oh no. Almeida, no.
Oh, that roll on that shot. The roll on that shot. Okay, good stuff from Radon.
In and around and gets that going in. Oh, jeez. All right. Should be able to make this putt as well. We should have an even hole here, but God, Mo, I don't know if I can take this. Where this was hole 4?
Bro. I'm telling you, right? I'm telling you. This is what we do. And this is
my man's.
Hole 4, right? But week 1 of the tournament. Week 1 of the tournament. This is the first tournament that we're doing in this year. Can you imagine once we knock the rust off, once we start getting more comfortable? Oh gosh, imagine. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to hire some different commentators.
I'm standing. That's how it's going on. I gotta stand for the rest of this because sitting down, I can't take it.
I wish I could, but I popped.
A lot of wind. It's gonna carry him further on.
That's
nice
a beautiful,
shot. Nice shot.
Beautiful shot right there. And I'd stand up with you, man, but I popped a button earlier around my belly button, man. I was getting too relaxed, too comfortable. And
that's why we put on sweatpants, Mo. Also got a huge amount of wind here for Almeida. Oh no, but he doesn't get it.
He's in the heavy rough.
Into the heavy rough.
Do you know what his recovery stat is?
What is this wind?
That is some Amauta abiding wind right there. Say that 10 times fast. And he just hits that thing.
Fairway.
Okay. Now, Radon, if he could just play his game again, this is what we. Oh my God!
What is going on? Oh.
Where are they? Where are they? What is this RNG? That wind is
I think
severe.
this is pretty short.
That's not making it.
Oh, he gets it onto the grass, gets it onto the green. I really wanted to see a 110 there. I really wanted to see the 110 there. I think that would have worked out well for him. But
Yeah.
hey, he gets it onto the green. That's all that matters.
Well, we know when the wind is against Almeida, it means nothing to him, right? But how did Radon make it on that green? Realistically,
He really got a favorable roll. A last little bounce there that got him onto the green.
Yeah.
Good putting situation for Bracket as well, but let's see if Radon's able to put this in with no grain at all. Just has to hit it nice and straight.
Oh my God.
For the eagle.
Stop this man. Stop this
Bracket.
man right now. Radon came
Bracket.
to play. Radon came to play. The money is not safe, Canada. The money is not safe. What are we gonna do about this?
Bracket, you got some problems coming up, sir. You are 3 down.
Oh man.
Looks like in the meantime, Z-Fan did win his match against Chaos with a 4-up, so congratulations to him. He will be going against the winner of Tone and Vector map, so please do go follow and watch Z-Fan's matches as well, as you will see the other side of the bracket. In the meantime, here we get a heavy rough shot by Radon, but that's okay. He is fairly close to the hole now. Almeida should be able to make this in 1, though. He's definitely got the chance to do so.
Okay, so let me see what's going on with this. Cindy's gonna have to do this because I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, whoa. Okay, all right. I guess he is not making it in and is heavy rough in front of a tree.
Sorry. So,
a lot of wind working against him as well.
if you could carry me for a hot second, all right? Give me a hot second.
Will do. Does drive it past, but it goes back off the green into the rough. Oh, this is not going well at all. Bracket is very much struggling here, putting it out of the rough, and he almost sinks it.
Oh my God!
To have an amazing recovery there, but is not quite able to do so. Radon this is your game if you can get it. Gets a nice high shot and back off the tee and into the rough. Oh no!
Oh my God!
Oh no! What is going on in this game?
Oh my God!
He's also gonna try to put it out of the rough and nearly sinks it again. Back off the tee. Holy shit, guys! I don't even know what to say anymore. This hole is somehow gonna come out even. This hole is somehow coming out even.
Hold on, man. I'm having to do all of this, and this is weird, man. I'm having to. Sorry.
No, you take care of what you need to take care of. My heart is just gonna jump out of my chest here in the meantime.
I'll be helping you out here in a minute.
These two.
How do I don't know how to do this. I gotta wait until Cindy gets here. You guys can go on and go with the match with Vectorman and
Massive amount
Tom.
of wins going against here. Going with the low shot, trying to mitigate that wind factor. Does get a nice drive of 277 yards on this par 4. Not so much wind working against here, but it is going to push it a little bit, but doesn't really care. Drives it strong into 313. Nice fairway shot, sets it up for an easy second shot. Radon.
All right, I'm
for
back.
his second shot here, clubbing down to 150. Slogan with 100% shot, going for because of the wind that's playing against him. Lifts it, but goes into the rough. Does not quite get the approach that he wants, and this is a chance here. This is a chance here for Bracket to pull it.
It looks like I missed one hell of a course right there, man. Did I mess up on that, man? Did I miss that? I just heard you going off.
The previous map was that was crazy. Rewatch the VOD of that when you get the chance, because that entire match, that entire hole was nuts.
I don't know if he's got enough power.
I try to wedge this low.
Let's see what happens.
Low wedge here. Ooh, clinks it off again. Again clinks it off. I think Radon has hit that flag about 12 times.
Yeah, he's a pin chaser, man.
Rain, and he doesn't get it.
He misses that.
He underpowered it, did not adjust for the green correctly. Radon gets the
Staying
par.
alive. Staying alive from Radon right there. That should have been Radon's butt right there. Oh, Bracket Maps can't be happy with that.
Bracket,
Oh.
yeah, Bracket's gotta be kicking himself right now. Just tiny little mistakes, tiny little mistakes.
Sorry about the map skip again. Oh, so they're map skipping. Okay, like I said, we're leaving that up to the player. But like I said, you have every right. You have to confirm right there that you got to take that win. But we're letting it slide this week, okay? We are letting it slide this week. Next week,
I just
however,
find
you
it
skip that
hilarious
map.
that it was Radon or Bracket yelling at Quillion to not
Not to hit the map, and now he's doing it? Yeah.
that shows a little flustering to me.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. When you, especially because you're trying to get out of your own head. You're like, okay, forget that last hole. Let's move on to the next one, and let's do it. So I think that's what's happening there too. What was that? I can't wait for you to show up next time, man. Oh yeah, yeah. One thing it does as well, it gives the commentators a kind of time to talk about the last hole and what's coming up as well. So.
Second shot here.
Oh, he's
by
going
Radon.
for it. He's going for it. Like I said,
Can he
Radon.
make 285? He should be able to make 285, yeah.
Yeah.
No win,
I am,
no problem.
No win. I am nervous. This is. I don't think this is making it.
Oh! Oh, yeah, that was a rough one.
Yeah, that bunker is a problem.
The thing is, yeah, because the thing is, if you put a bit to the left, he would have actually hit the water. He barely got it over the water. This is a made a flavored hole. Oh no!
Oh, no skip! No skip!
No!
The patented
What
brackets
happened?
water skip? That's all the time that. Oh no. Oh no. Canada, no.
No, Bracket is gotta be furious. Oh, he almost put it in the water again.
Is he in the?
Get
Okay.
it onto the green.
He is on the green. I was nervous thinking that it wasn't going to be on the green this time. Oh, that was
Radon
one
gets
hell of a
a little
shot.
bit of reprieve there. Holy jeez.
What's he going to
Gets
do
a
with
nice wedge out of the bunker.
I don't
putt,
like
but
that.
not an easy one for sure.
No, that is not an easy putt. Let's see how he handles it.
Especially with that grain. Oof. This is definitely a good one for Bracket, and rims it almost out, but goes back in. Let's see how Radon manages to get this. He can go up 4 holes this early.
Do you sink this, or Imagine, or do you try and get as close as possible without going down the hill? Okay.
Oh, I think you have to try to sink it, especially if you can, especially in the position that he's in right now. If you can
it's
get
pretty
4
easy.
up, oh, you
Yeah.
have to go for it.
Yeah. Against.
Oh, and he pulls up
short.
Oh,
no!
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 Radon, no! Oh, no! That is.
No.
That is,
Was that the grain? Was that the grain pulling it down just a little bit?
That was a grain pulling it down just a little bit.
Okay. Oh, get those
And you let
Canadian
him back
flags out of
in.
my chat!
You let him back in. You know, it's like
No.
Radon was about to slam that door closed, and Bracket just stuck
He put
that
his-
foot right in there and said, "No, no, no."
Steel toe boots
Not
right in that
yet.
doorway. Okay, it's not over yet. Again, guys, we have a $100 pot right now. If you want to see that go to any of these players, thank you, Dr. Wilt, for the 33 months. If you want to see that money go to any of these players, and you want to increase that, donate to the pot right now. And again, Canada, that's easily $150 Canadian dollars right there. Oh.
All right, going with the sandwich. He's got a lot of wind behind him. Lifts it up high. Gets a
nice backspin.
little roll. Oh no, that's a bit too far. Oof.
That is
that's a
one
tough
hell of a putt coming up.
If you could have just had that ball lay there, it would have been great. This is an almost impossible. This is an extremely difficult.
I can't watch.
That grain and having to go across the side of that hill.
Yeah.
If he goes in, if this goes in,
If it was any other game.
Right roll. Let's see if Almeida is able to do any better at this.
Still not
He's
easy.
going a little bit wide. Nope. Gets it right down the middle. Great job putting there.
Okay, now, hey, he's in there.
Mo.
He's in there.
We
He's got one arm. He's got half his body in right now. saying, "Don't shut that damn door on me."
No, you know what? You know what happened? You know what happened?
Yeah.
What happened here is Radon slammed the door closed and hid in the bathtub. And Bracket took out the fire axe and stuck his face through that hole and says, "Here's Bracket."
Here's Almeida. Oh my gosh. And it's not even an axe, it's a golf club. It's Almeida's golf club.
Right through that door. Radon's just hiding in the bathtub with his club.
Oh my gosh. I know there's some meme lords. There's got to be some meme lords in the chat. If we could get a face or a meme of that, Almeida just breaking through with the golf clubs and Radon just hiding in the bathroom. All right. Now, this is the point where you have to, again, get out of your head because Bracket played 2 solid games or 2 solid holes right here. You're still up. You still got this. To be up against Bracket Maps is a great accomplishment in its own. Take it, run with it, play your game, right? Forget the last 2 holes.
Right over the trees and oh my god!
A pixel. A pixel.
Also puts it over the trees. Nice approach. What are these 2 players
my god.
doing right here, right now, Mo?
These
you tell
madmen.
me.
I have no idea. I don't even know who Radon is anymore.
This man almost lost to you.
Right. And he's over here just putting in easy work. Oh, he's confident. He's confident. Mashed it. He's ready to play.
Nice shots.
He's
from
ready
both
to play.
those players.
Yeah. Way to stay in there. Way to stay in there. And you may hear me cheering for Radon. That does not mean that I don't have any respect for Bracket Maps. I think Bracket Maps is a solid player.
Most biased as fuck, guys.
Hey, one of these players made me hold a Canadian flag, all right, and take a picture against my will.
All right, we are still 1 up for Radon in this back 9, going into hole number 11 of 526 yards, a par 5. Will we see the Almeida advantage come out here? Now, I think last time we saw him still pull up short. We'll see how the wind affects everything.
Mm-hmm. I'm nervous about that bunker.
Shot here.
Oh, no!
Perfect shot.
You gotta play from here. You gotta play from here.
Rough.
What's he gonna do?
Give up the hole.
No, it's
doing? You're not giving up the hole.
It's giving him the chance to play from the water. Now, when you play from the water, you get insanely fast meters, meaning the meter's going like 24 miles an hour. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that wasn't a give up the hole. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I don't know. It's a bit too early. Oh, but he goes into the heavy rough.
Now, this is
That's
fine.
still okay. Still okay.
This is okay.
He'll be making it second.
Yep.
Yeah, second area. Yep. Shouldn't be too much of an issue.
You play
Honestly,
it safe
probably
here.
Okay to do that overall.
Yeah. You play it safe here. You got plenty enough before the next. What is it? Did that hit? Oh! Did that not look like it was sinking?
It was.
I thought it was sinking.
Almost about to hit the wall.
Did you guys keep the score tone?
He might try to put this on the green right
He's going
here.
for it. He's going for it.
Low shot and go! Nearly clinks it up
my
again.
gosh.
A little bit too far though, and puts it into the back rough. Radon's taking some chances for sure.
So hold on real quick, Imagine. So whoever had the score, you guys have to keep that score consistent. Go to another play and then No! He's gonna play from there. Oh, this is not something I would have did. I would have redid the shot. Played it even against him. Look how fast that meter is going.
Oh, I'm
this man hit it!
He hits the tree again!
Oh! He hit it though with the meters going that fast. Sorry, okay, so Tone, what you have to do, whoever had the scores, keep the scores. Play a different map, and then keep the scores until you finish your 18 holes. That's the official rules. Oh my gosh, they are playing a match over here, Imagine. Oh.
I I have no words for what's been happening.
Ah, is that coming back?
That rolled back down.
Oh.
That rolled down and went in.
Imagine, because if that rolls down, that's got enough power to roll down on that hill,
It does.
and that's
It
going
definitely
right
does. I
in.
think the grain worked against him there.
Got you.
And he puts it wide! He puts it wide!
What is this? What is this right now? What is this right now? What is happening? Oh
I don't
my
know if it really would
God.
have mattered because there was still a par there for bracket, but good lord, everything right now is just.
I didn't know bracket was still 2 holes up. What happened? Yo, we are all even after that. We are literally all even after that. This game is crazy wild. My heart, like seriously.
There's a huge hill in the middle of this green that's going to be a problem causing for sure.
Oh yeah.
But nice even shot from the start here. Should be no problem for both these players coming down the fairway. As long as you avoid that bunker, you should be just fine. Gets a 322, making it an easy second shot. Let's see how Radon is able to drive this. Also, no wind to contend with. As long as it doesn't get into that bunker, should be just fine.
Yep, and we're good there. We're golden. Oh,
Well
no,
done,
if you
well
guys...
done.
You guys were not a fan of any of these players before, how could you not be? These guys are playing their hearts out right now, man. They are battling, and this is nothing but good golf, and I respect it.
Second shot by Radon here, lifts it up and gets it. What a pretty shot. Gets it right next to that hole. Avoids having to deal with that hill. We'll see how the grain is, but I don't think it'll cause too much issues.
That was a beautiful shot.
I don't think he'll have too much problem getting this onto the same area, but see. Oh!
Don't you do it! Don't you? Oh my God! This man is a killer.
I saw that backspin starting. I saw that backspin starting, and nearly shit myself.
Oh my God, man.
And that's me. I'm not even playing. I can only think of what Radon thought seeing that shot nearly go in.
Oh, I know what happens when that happens. When you're playing against that and you see something like that happen, you literally, you put the stick down. You put the stick down and you pray to the golf gods. You say, please, give me one chance. Don't do me like this.
We're going next hole. Completely even currently, Mo.
Hey.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know anymore.
Quailion saying he is desensitized to this type of savagery and that we're seeing right now. We're brand new baby birds right now. This is the first time we've seen some mess like this. It's a big old fat worm we ain't used to right here. This is amazing.
Pin is way back into the back of this hole. So both players are going to have to be a little bit careful, but I think... Now, I really got to wonder if Almeida can make this. He's got a little bit of wind with him, and he's going for it, and he...
Oh, no, he didn't! What do you do? What do you do? It was 1 pixel from being on the green. Imagine.
It was 1 pixel from going in the hole.
Oh no!
The tree for the out of bounds, and this is gonna let Bracket take the lead.
Which Canadian planted that maple tree in my fucking course? You gotta get these Canadians off my field right now, man.
He goes to the long shot here, trying to do anything to catch him up. Is he gonna give up on the hole? No, not quite yet. We'll see if he can get himself on the green, but yeah, he's just already not looking very good here.
I gotta blow the whistle on that one. I know these Canadians got the maple tree planted.
Oh, hits the tree again. Gets himself onto the green, but that is almost an impossible putt.
Mm-hmm. But this, again, good practice. Week 1. There's no reason to give up any holes right now, right? Take this as a learning experience. What do you do different? Wow.
Nearly puts us in from the rough. All right. Good luck.
You-
That's all I got for you. Good luck.
yeah, you get this experience, you practice this, and this
Hail
is just for.
Mary. That's in the.
Oh, right at the hill, at the top of the hill.
Nice try. Very nice try. Very nice. You had the line, just needed to actually get it right on that white. Although I think if you got it on that white, I think that would have rolled right on in.
Yeah, yeah, and that's hard to predict, right? That is so hard to predict. But I mean, especially with this game, you know, if he didn't, then it, you know, it's I don't know. All right, so he's one hole behind.
73-yard par 3. Hole number 14. We have now Brackett coming back from a 3 down. Brackett came from a 3 down, Mo. He is now 1 up.
This is the kind of
nice roll with the backspin to put him on top of the hill for a
not having to worry about
perfect
nothing.
putting opportunity.
No pixel, no nothing. That's just a straight shot. And now looking at that green, here's what Radon's thinking. Holy hell, I got to get it on the green. Holy hell, I got to get it in a nice spot to, you know, just go straight for that hole. So there's two things to worry about right here.
Goes a little high, gets the backspin.
Oh,
what a
just-
pretty shot!
Oh, just stop
What
it right
a
there.
pretty shot.
Okay, that
Also,
green
a little
is
bit of green contend with, but I don't think this should be too hard for him. He's got
not
it
too much of an
going in
issue.
there, and
Oh!
almost went high.
That almost didn't go in. That almost did not go in. Oh.
Second
If
shot
that-
here from Radon. Easy makeable shot. Don't fuck it up, Radon.
Oh.
Even going, we might actually see a full 18 here.
I think we're gonna see a full 18, and honestly, can I be real? I think Radon has what it takes to pull it out. I think Brackett has said there's a hole here that he absolutely hates, and if we can get to that, and if Radon plays his game, I think it's hole 17. If we can get there, Radon plays his game, I think he has a chance to bring it back and at least even the score, and then we got sudden death.
I think both Quellion and Brackett did not like 15, 16, 17 on Japan, I believe it was.
Okay, so let's see
We'll
how
see how
he
it goes.
does
We
with
are
it.
at 15 now. This is that weird short fairway in the middle here. He's got a lot of Wintington with it as well, so angles it over to the left a little bit, pulls it back in, gets right onto that fairway. Good job by Brackett there, getting that solid approach. We got Radon dealing with even more wind. He'll hook it a little bit here to try to
He
keep
doesn't
it
want-
as
yeah.
well.
He doesn't want to deal with that wind. He wants to get it straight onto that green or on that fairway and just be fine with it. And again, you can't copy. Now, this is the problem. You're playing against Almeida. You can't copy that shot. Do you see what I'm saying? So you have nobody to look on. You just have to go with your raw talent and know-how.
Bounces it through the rough onto the fairway. Nice first shot by both these players. And he's got 160 yards to go with a 6-meter wind in his face. He's going to have to power this through a little bit and gets the nice low shot going on this. And
I don't think that's strong enough.
Shot.
Yeah. Yep.
Greens.
Yep. You gotta power through that. This is that hole.
Oh, this is a huge amount of wind in Almeida's face. I know we laughed that it doesn't matter for him, but that is a tremendous amount of wind.
Let's see how he combines
He's
this.
definitely avoiding the trees. You can see he's angled himself away from the trees, not wanting to make the same mistake. Puts himself onto the green. That is not an easy putt, though. That is not an easy putt. If Radon can put this in front of the hole, he's got a real good chance.
Oh yeah. I mean, because that's not an easy putt for Brackett. Let's see what happens. It hits the tree again.
No, but tree again.
Oh. What is the hitbox on that tree? We talking big grappler hitboxes right here?
Gets a low shot.
Oh, okay. Chip in par. Now,
What a chip in!
way to stay alive.
This is for all the marbles.
Way to stay alive. There you go, Radon.
Slope correctly.
Oh, baby. The clutch chip.
The
Oh.
clutch chip by Radon, saving himself from going 2 down with only, 2 holes left to go.
Yes.
Whew. He is his. He's got. Oh my God.
Do you see why I feel bad for not being able to pay the commentators now? I believe there is actual physical harm happening playing this game by watching.
My soul is literally being torn to shreds currently. All right, hole number 16. Here we go. A long way to go, especially with this hill in the middle. You don't want to go with the low shot in this case because you need to get on top of this hill here, but you also don't want to go too far. Gets a nice bounce onto the middle of the hill.
Beautiful.
Good
That
shot.
is beautiful.
Good shot.
It is still rolling. Right, Vanguard, right?
340. Depending on wind, Almeida can technically make that, but we shall see.
He's got a lot of trees in his way too. I mean, you got to think right
Gotta
now.
go
He didn't get the
high.
110%.
Yeah, definitely. All right. Going high on that.
Oh,
gets
what a
the
bounce!
But it's
What a
the
bounce!
fortunate bounce. It's the fortunate bounce. Does not go back down. He should pull this up short. Clubs down. Powers down a little bit, and he's going to try to get this to the edge of the fairway. Nice choice, playing it nice and safe. Stop. There you go. Beautiful shot by Radon.
Beautiful.
Setting himself up for a nice third shot. Now, let's see how Brackett plays this. Is he going to go aggressive on this, or is he just going to make sure he gets himself?
I thought for sure he would have went aggressive. Unless he was lining something up.
up.
He was lining something up, ladies and gentlemen.
He's got a 7 win behind him. He's got 7
win. That Almeida abiding win.
Oh, doesn't get
okay.
it. Lands up on top of the hill. Still not a bad shot for his third shot coming up. Man, if he got that up on the hill, up on that green, though, I was going to freak out.
Elemental, I feel you. Like, what kind of task, robot, assist, YouTube playthroughs have these guys been watching?
Third shot here by Radon, nice and high, and
slow down.
A few times. That's not bad.
Okay.
Not bad. Gets himself on the fairway. Not a bad possible putt there. A little bit of a hill problem. We'll see how the grain is, of course.
What's up, Zoc?
Wind in Almeida's face.
You know,
only
Almeida
a
eating
65
that
yarder,
wind.
but he is coming from the heavy rough.
Heavy rough.
Oh no, this is regular rough, I think, right?
I think it's heavy. I'm not for sure.
I think this is heavy. Going almost full power, going with a low shot, and puts himself also onto the green.
Okay.
Both players at a very similar putting angle. The grain is working with them. Should be a fairly straight.
There's a little bit too much sauce. Radon. What the patented imagine don't fuck up.
Too much to the left.
Oh, he sinks it.
That's the roll.
Oh.
We're all tied up going into hole 17.
We have a robbery in progress. Those Canadians don't know how to deal with these American robberies, man. We straight savage out here, man. We are straight savage out here. Pull up on you.
Pulling out his weapon, cocking it up, and saying, "Give me that hole."
The hole is mine. Oh man. Is this not a game? Is this not a game? If you are sleeping on
17, par 3, 209 yards with a slight wind. Radon lining this up, going for a little bit of a high shot. He's gonna get this right onto the.
Oh! Did you just squeak?
I'm sorry, guys. My inner pterodactyl just came out there for.
That thing was moving though, wasn't it? Oh, that thing was moving.
It just kept on going.
No.
Gets a nice.
My man, imagine that.
Have you ever screamed while inhaling?
No, I feel like I would die. I would.
Oh
no! No! You gotta be shitting me, dude! Radon. This is your moment. This is play the Eminem theme.
The hole has a one-stroke lead going into the final
hole. Oh my God!
Gentlemen, are you not entertained by this?
This man Radon pulled out a second gun to rob this man. He pulled out one burner. Give me all your money. In fact, I like that hole as well. Give me that too. Oh my gosh, the turnaround. I'm pissed and I'm not even playing. I'm livid. You cannot, you just have to play your game. You have to play solid. You have to play comfortable right here. You go for the even. There's that dormy hole. All right, Radon, he's got to be feeling good. Pressure's got to be on. I wonder how he deals with this. This isn't a robbery. This is a war crime.
Play it straight. Don't do too much. It is not on you to win this.
Right.
Goes to the slightly high shot. As long as he gets this on the frail.
Oh, no. He missed 110%. Something happened there. Something happened there. The 110% I saw it with the rollback, it looked like it went backwards. Oh no. Oh no. What do you do?
Plays it safe. Plays it safe. Saw the out of bounds. Knows he's got all the time and opportunity in the world. As long as he doesn't fuck it up himself, he's totally fine.
Yep.
Good job by nice and patient. We talked about that before. Second shot here by Radon, adjusts again. Tries it again.
Oh no!
Almost goes out of bounds again.
Does he make it over this? He's got a big tree in front of him and a whole lot of water.
He's got to put it up, but there's no wind to counteract anything here. He's got 175 yards. He's got this green easy, Mo. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Radon. He's got to pull about 18 miracle rabbits out of his hat to have a chance at this. I think he's going to put this right into the water. Oh, no.
Oh, okay. All right. I was worried about the tree and the water and being in rough. That was so much stuff to have to worry about. Don't give up this hole.
And now it just really depends if
Wear him
Bracket
down.
fucks this up. The grain is a little hard for Bracket as well, but it's not the best for Radon here. Got to play this off the hill and make a perfect putt. Pulls it up a little bit. It's just a little bit too much power. And this is really just Bracket. I think Bracket has 3 shots here.
Yeah, he's got 3 shots and
pulls it a little bit wide, but that's okay. Just wanted to get closer to the hole.
Radon probably taking this time to try and slow down, try and think, try and ice Bracket a little bit. Now we're going into sudden death, imagine, and it's quite literally don't fuck up mode, because the first person to mess up loses. It's game over. Our first ever first week.
This has been an absolutely wild match, guys.
This isn't even finals.
If this doesn't get you hyped to watch, play, and come back every week for this game, I don't know if you even are alive.
Yeah, you definitely not breathing, fam. That's the beauty of match play. You can do a really lazy shot like that when the other guy is on double bogey. Yeah. So we're going into sudden death, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see you guys get loud if you think Radon's gonna take this. I know that's hard to do in an online game with a chat, but
right down the middle. This is hole number 1 again, so we should have some fairly straight drives here. So unless, you know, we almost actually saw Bracket eagle this map the first time around. So we'll, I keep on saying map, hole the first time around. So we'll see. And guys, once again, thank you for joining us here. Sorry, Mo, to cut you off for a moment there, but do want to let you know that our pot is currently a little tad over $100 if you want to contribute to one of these 2 players going to the finals, having a chance to take all that cash moolah minus PayPal taxes, because fuck them. You are more than welcome to donate, and of course we do have
that should have went in.
Guys, I'm going through a spiel here. You can't do this to me.
No! Oh my God! Y'all gotta stop! You gotta stop! I can't commentate this. I literally can't commentate this.
I was trying to say, we do have a second match going on D-Fan's channel with the other side of the semifinals, but God, Lord.
Guys. We got the multi-twitch going on with ZFan30. Go check him out. He's streaming the lower half of the bracket. We also got this going on. We appreciate you guys getting the pot to well over $100. If you would like to see it, if you don't want to stop at 100, donate some more. Hit that donate button. 100% of the proceeds, well, you know, PayPal fees, like Imagine just said, goes towards the winner.
The wonderful thing about multi-twitch, Stuart, is you can actually pull up the multi-twitch, still have our matchup and hear and listening into it, but still be watching the other one too, so you can glance down at it if you so want.
Dude, I just set up so fast. Is this overtime? This is overtime.
We are in sudden death. That is correct. All right, here we go with wind behind his back.
So I'm gonna ask,
smashing this into the middle of the fairway.
I'm gonna go back and ask the question that you asked me earlier, right? You asked me who did I think was gonna win this match. I'm gonna turn this around and ask you now that we're in double elimination. Who do you think's gonna win this match?
I think if I flipped a coin, it would land on the edge.
Like there's no way to tell, right? Yeah.
That's how even these two are.
Yeah.
Even the coin would refuse to answer.
Yeah. It's got some good wind.
I think the
going
longer
with
that we're
him.
I would say the thing is, what I would say is that I think the longer we go on, I think bracket has more of a chance to win it.
The knowledge.
But like so far.
Oh, don't roll! Oh. Whoa.
So far, there's just been such an even. Like, both players have made little mistakes that has led to the other player capitalizing on it. Just when you think they're playing perfect, a little something happens, puts this beautiful shot right next to the green. No grain, though, so this should be a straight, even, straight putt. Good job.
There we go, there we go.
Go to another hole.
Who needs to go outside when this shit is cardio right now? I hope we are doing our job and keep you entertained during this pandemic. Like I said, you got Imagine 42 on the ones and twos right now, that beautiful voice that you hear alongside of me. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. But thank you first. Thank you first and foremost to Bracket Maps and Mr. Radon for putting on a show, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are entertained. My heart rate is up. Jeez, I am beyond flabbergasted.
All I gotta say is, no matter who wins this match, I think we're all winners for watching this.
Oh yeah, I'm happy I'm watching. I could not be playing this right now. My nerves would be through the roof, and I'm not even playing. My nerves are through the roof.
Back into a par 3, 5-meter wind into Bracket's face here. Shouldn't have too much of an issue. Let's see where he manages to land this. If he eagles this, I'm going to shit myself. Nope. Oh, he back rolls this into and onto the green, but off of the middle hill where you really want to position yourself. It's going to make it a little bit of a tricky shot for him. I don't know how the grain is, so we'll have to figure that out.
This is Imagine's chance to capitalize. You got to hit it right. You got to get on top of that hill, and you got to put it in.
You mean Radon's?
Did I say Imagine? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Gets the
nice bounce.
Again,
nice. Oh no! Oh, that is not an easy putt.
This is both of them. This is not easy, but there is no grain, so this is actually he pulls it. Oh! I thought he was about to pull that short.
Oh, up a hill.
The pressure is on Radon.
Holy shit!
Make this side hill putt. Can you do it? I think he's got the right angle.
For the biggest pot of soup.
He's got it!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're still going! We are still going! Oh! These guys! Oh!
We are on to hole number 22 of this 18-hole match.
What is happening? Look at this! Who's up for another 18? This should have been grand finals. Oh, believe me, wait until you see what Z-Fan's doing on the green. This is to be expected. This is to be expected. We have Z-Fan in
crazy waterfall map. A lot of wind behind Almeida's back again. Let's see where he tries to put it. He's aiming straight for the trees.
That's a lot of wind.
Put it past it. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Puts it right onto the side of the bunker. Well done. Good shot by Bracket. He's got an easy shot for a second one. Another hard win behind Radon's back here. He should be able to basically put this Probably in front of the bunkers where I would call it, just to the right side of that
I
tree
am very
in the middle of
nervous.
the fairway.
I don't like this shot.
He's got it. He's
Oh.
got it. He's good.
He's good. He's good. I mean, but what do I know? I'm in losers. Actually, I'm out of the tournament. There is no losers
you're
here.
out, sir. All right.
I'm out.
Another
I'm full-time
5
commentator.
meter wind coming up right behind. I think he's going to try to put this up a little high. He's got 78 yards to go. Might also keep it low and try to backspin this. He's just going to normally put it.
Okay.
Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot. A little down on the hill, but that's okay. We'll see how the grain is. You really want to try to get yourself on top of that hill if you can.
Yo, the chat is going wild right now. I can't even read chat's comments.
Bracket puts himself a little far, but gets the backspin, the pretty backspin, and both
that
players have
backspin saved his life.
equal. Yeah, it basically has an equal. Oh, you have to aim this to the side.
You gotta aim it to the side. You gotta
You
combat
have to-
the hill.
Oh, he's trying to go for the. Okay, he went for the power instead of the position.
Whew,
Good
I
choice,
can't,
good choice.
guys. I can't.
So the faster your ball is rolling, the less the grain is going to affect it. So that's what Radon was going there for. Nice shot by him.
This is too strong.
And we go for yet another goal, ladies and gentlemen. Continuing epic battle between these two players.
If there is a golf god, please give us a winner of this match right now. I can't watch. Golf claps. Golf claps. After that, they're throwing me off the course because I'm getting wild right now. Me and Imagine are just like using our binoculars to try to commentate this match because we're too loud for the golf course. Oh, now see, now this is
the long hole. This is the Almeida favor.
Yep.
Got very little wind behind him. Nothing really going to obstruct what he's trying to do here. He's just going to put this straight up over that hill, get it straight down the middle, and go it for a 316, leaving him to 213 yard to the pin, which should be very, very nice Almeida favorite shot there, though he has to go up a little bit of a hole. Let's see what Radon is able to do here. Drives it, gets it down the middle of the fairway.
Oh,
and
he wants to
puts it
stay
into
off
the
of
rough.
that.
He puts it into the rough. Oh, no. Oh, no.
He's not gonna have enough to get off the hill. He's not gonna have enough to get off.
He's
He's aiming for it. He's doing it. He's going for it. Now this is gonna hit low. This is gonna hit low. This is not hard to do, but
really trying to go for this. Puts it back into the rough, but at least it's a little bit closer. It's makeable up that hill.
let's see what he does here.
Really gonna depend on what Bracket does here, because he can make this onto the green. He's got a little bit of a wind, but not too much. So unless he puts it back into the rough, goes a little bit too far. Oh, beautiful! And
ladies and gentlemen,
this
might have a winner.
might just be it here. Radon, can he miracle chip himself once more?
Could you imagine? Imagine.
I'm done. I'm out. If that happens, I'm leaving, and I'm gonna go throw myself into an ice cold shower. Gets himself up the hill.
All right.
Nice shot, but a little bit too late, most likely. This should be
This is still birdie?
He has to get this putt. Absolutely has to get this putt, otherwise it's completely over. Adjusting for that grain.
You can't overthink this. You can't overthink this. He has to nail this. There's still a chance that
he gets. Oh
no! Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
And he curls that in for the win, ladies and gentlemen. Give it the fuck up for Bracket Man for that epic battle between these two titans of NeoTurf. Holy shit, I'm shaking. Mo's pissing his pants. I can only imagine what Bracket and Mr. Radon are currently feeling after that matchup. Holy hell, guys. What a fucking show.
I desperately need both of these players in the stream or in the Discord right now. I have to interview. We have to interview. We have to interview. Oh my gosh. Radon, or not Radon, imagine if you have anything to say to these two players. I need you both for a hot second before we go check in on what's going on with the lower bracket. What the hell was that game? I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, we're all on life support right now thanks to that damn game. Oh my god. So hold on. Oh, you can't hear him. You can't hear him. Oh, you couldn't. Oh, you missed all of that? That was my fault. That was my fault. Hold on. Okay.
You know the magic's gone.
Oh man, okay, so can you guys hear him now? Can you hear him now? Testing?
You guys hear me?
Can you guys hear him? No, nobody. We didn't do the interview yet, but you missed out what Imagine was saying. He said these two are attempted murderers for all the life-ending lessons they just put on us. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you know what? I'm not even gonna interview anybody. I'm gonna just let you guys have the floor. I'm gonna let you guys speak, and I'm gonna mute my mic and let you guys say what you need to say. What you guys need to say to each other. All right. But very good fucking game. Oh my gosh.
I want to die.
NeoTurf, right?
Hold on. All right, guys. Okay, let's walk me through this because Radon.
Yeah.
You take a 3-up lead.
It should have been 4 actually. I got a hard break on 6. It should have been 4.
Like, what are you thinking at that?
I was thinking like I suffer from tournament nerves too. Bracket Man said that earlier. He gets tournament nerves, and so when I got my first break, I was just like, okay, like don't just go hard. Like someone was saying I was taking risky shots when I'm up, and I was just trying to keep pressure on. Even there was a map skip, and like I didn't affect me too much because it was a pretty simple hole, but I called him on it because I wanted to just like lay the pressure on, see if I could get him to crack. That's all I was thinking about.
And Bracket, you finally, I think it was hole, I want to say either 7 or 8 where you pull one back. Are you in full on, oh, I'm coming back in this bitch mode, or are you still nervous as fuck?
Absolutely not. You know what my mindset was? Survive. Dear God, just play your strat and hope that Radon makes a mistake here or there. That I was terrified that whole game. If you felt my heart rate, you'd know that I saw someone in the chat say they were lightheaded. I was lightheaded for the last 8 holes at least.
So of course we continue on with the match. We end up being even. When we pull even, how are you guys feeling? Radon, what is you were up 3. You're pulling even in the middle of the back 9. Is it panic time at that point?
No, I didn't think that was house money. I didn't really think once I fell back that I deserved to be in the game anymore. So when I got my breaks and we pulled even, and on 16, I think is when we pulled even. And again, know your opponent. This is critical, people. Know your opponent. He told me in the chat. He didn't tell me. He told everyone. Japan 16 through 18 is the worst. And I'm like, you know what? I just played Japan a couple times. I think I know what I'm doing here. And I got that. I got 17 to go dormy. Not even up dormy, just dormy on 18. And pixels, man.
And Bracket, are you like? Did you think you could win that? Because you went 1 up, I think, on either 14 or 15. Did you think you had it in the bag at that point, or were you still nervous? Were you still really pushing yourself to try to make all the shots?
At no point in this game did I think I had won it, honestly. And actually, when I lost hole 17, I thought that was game over. The game gave me a generous gift and robbed Radon of getting in that inbound shot on his tee shot on 18. And it was as soon as I saw that, I'm like, okay, I have 1 chance to tie this and 1 chance to go to sudden death.
I do remember you had a crazy chip in on one of the holes, Radon. Tell me what you were thinking at that point.
I was thinking that it needed to go in. I'm not a chip shot expert. I'm just now kind of learning the strat for chips, as evidenced by the pre-roll, the tournament video that Mo made, where you just see me getting chipped in on 6 times. But I'm learning a bit, and when I hit that, I was like, I'm saved. That was kind of that moment again where I thought, okay, I actually have a chance. I needed that shot. I actually have a chance at this.
If I can jump in there on that as well. As soon as I saw him get the chip in, I'm like, well, he's still very much in this. I cannot give Radon even an inch, or else I'm going to lose immediately.
So we move on. We're in sudden death. did either of you have a hole you had in mind, played it through already, of, usually first 3-4 holes, fairly simple. Everyone's going to get their pars. Everyone's going to get their birdies. You're going to be even. Is there a hole that you had in particular in mind that you think you were going to be able to attack and win?
I mean, since I'm always the one teeing off first, I have to play it safe every time. I don't get the opportunity to actually do something risky, and I can't, because like if I risk something and I make a mistake, then Radon's going to beat me for it. So I don't really have the opportunity to attack. I just have to play how I would play and pray that Radon doesn't go for something risky and nail it, basically.
Yeah, and
What about you, Radon? Yeah.
I was, I had a really good front nine in the initial round, and so I was thinking I had that going in my favor. You saw me taking some really long chips on the first 2 holes, like really just trying to get it in the cup, because I knew once a par 5 came up, I was going to be playing from behind. Like that's an immediate character advantage that I would have to try and overcome. And we hit a par 5, and that's where it was decided. I mean, I took a bad shot. It landed in the rough, but even then, I had to really kind of think about cutting a corner somewhere.
No, very much so. Well, guys, that was absolute crazy. Everyone in chat was going nuts. You made me sound like a pterodactyl at one point. So congratulations, you have that going for you.
He actually did the screech. Like he actually went.
So
I heard it.
Even though both of you basically killed us all during the entire time. Bracket, you're going on to the finals. Anything you got to say as your final word to your opponent?
Please don't kill me.
And Radon, any last words for the man who just beat you, Bracket?
You're gonna have a harder time with your next match. Like that's the honest truth. Like I'm not as good a golfer as who you're looking at on the other side of the bracket. So don't go hit the driving range.
So actually, I think I just saw. Wait, Kydrian just said in chat that Tone just beat Vector, so I might be against Tone. I don't know. We'll see.
It looks like.
No, you got Tone versus Z-Fan. I am gonna ask them to make it to where we can actually start commentating those matches, right? Because now I gotta have Cindy do this because I don't want to mess it up. But I think I just do that, right?
Well, guys, thank you very much for hopping in here for the interview. That was an amazing match, and y'all, this is week 1. I just want to point this out. This is week 1, and you just saw that match. So, can only imagine what's gonna happen. 2 months down the line. Give it up, everyone. Let's get some clappers in chat. Let's hype for these two guys. And good luck, Bracket. Radon, thank you very much for joining for the interview as well. Oh man, I'm so sad that one of these guys had to lose.
Dude, that could have went either way. And like I said, like Radon mentioned, look at the other side of the bracket. We're gonna have if you were excited and geeked about what we just watched, this one is about to be on the same level of heart-wrenching. What the fuck? I can't watch this anymore. And what that also means as well is we're gonna have our patented Canada versus USA matchup. So I mean, if you guys aren't hyped in the chat for that,
I think I have to rename Mr. Radon Sir Dink. I think he hit. I'm serious. I think he hit the flag. Like on average twice per hole.
Yeah.
Is that right? Like, can somebody do the math on that for me?
I mean, he was definitely doing that. Yeah. Not mad about losing the pot. Oriental Golf Course just paid me $100 for trimming those trees. Z-Fan with the host, bringing the viewers over. Guys, welcome in from Z-Fan's channel. If you guys were watching over there on Z-Fan's channel, this is where we are actually doing the tournament. All right. So if you enjoy that, we had one hell of a match that you just missed. I highly recommend going back and watching that VOD. But we are ready for Z-Fan versus Tone of the Sun, if I'm not mistaken. Which one of you guys is going to be streaming that?
It is the other side of our semifinal.
I guess this would be semifinal, yeah. Yep. So Z-Fan versus Tone of the Sun. Z-Fan, you're going to stream it?
Z-Fan will be streaming it, but we'll cast.
Yeah, so Bracket Maps is Yeah, Bracket Mamps is the winner.
Got a nice little opportunity to scout his opponents here as well.
Mm-hmm. So Z-Fan is streaming it. I'm gonna go over to Z-Fan's channel and watch that and get that up. That is, it's actually 3-0, not 3-0. But man, week 1, this is insane. This is insane. I'm not ready. I can't wait to watch this.
I got out of my chair at hole 4, and I haven't sat back down.
Is it? Can I still hear you for some reason? I can't hear you anymore.
I mean, I stopped talking for a moment.
Oh no, okay, you're good. You're good. I hear you now.
I'm just saying, I got up from my chair at hole 4, and I haven't sat back down since.
Dude, it's insane. It is insane. I wish I could stand up right now, but I'm too excited. And also hold this this thing right here, this ad. Now, how are we gonna do this? Because I think Z-Fan has to mute us. Yeah, Z-Fan has to mute us.
He is booting up that fight kit, so go ahead and pop the stream out and get that set up as we go in. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for joining us. I imagine is channel, but I am doing the hostile takeover for the most part while he played and does tournament admin-y stuff. Welcome everyone after that heart-pounding, heart-wrenching, sweat-inducing, pants shitting, whatever it is that you had to do to survive that last match. We are moving into our next one with Z-Fan versus Tone of the Sun. Who you got in this match, Mo? Because these are two powerhouses here.
I hate that you do this to me because I don't know. I am actually in a position where like I really don't know, right? Because you got the experience with Z-Fan, right? But Tone is a mastermind at this game. There's no way it's gonna be easy for either of these players. I gotta give it to Tone though. I gotta give it to Tone. Z-Fan is a little younger.
Yeah, I mean, you know how they play a little bit more than I do, so
yeah.
Is that second shot coming in for Tone here, lifts it up nicely onto the green.
Whew. All right, I'm sorry.
Again, thank you everyone for watching this. We are still at $100 pot. You're more than welcome to donate to that, as the money is going to our winner minus our PayPal fees, of course. But thank you very much for joining us all today. We've got a healthy amount of viewers coming in the entire day, and that nearly just eagled.
I'm telling you.
I feel like I'm in here in the first couple of holes. I'm like, okay, these are fairly straightforward. You know, we're just gonna be able to do our plugs, do our initial welcome everyone. This is me. This is you. And these motherfuckers just going in and trying to put eagles in on the first hole. Come on, y'all. Be nice.
Now, you know that Bracket Mamps, if he's not playing right now, he is definitely watching, seeing what these two players have to offer, and just taking notes.
He's got his words were, I'll be back in 5. I need like water, air, booze, anything.
Man, I have never, to be fair.
I think he's going to go dunk his head in a bucket of ice to cool himself down a little bit after that. Yeah.
I have never, to be fair, seen Bracket Mamps push that hard playing a game. And that was insane. That was good show by Radon and Bracket Mamps. Yeah. I had my money on Tone.
Honestly,
he keeps his cool.
When Bracket went up 1 with like 4 holes to go, I thought it was over.
I thought Radon was clutching that. And it's I don't want to say clutch, but there was something that we got another $10 added to the pot from Indium Guy. Thank you so much for increasing that pot to $110.90. Again, minus PayPal fees. Notification coming in loud, but I appreciate that support. You guys are technically our sponsors for this tournament.
Nearly into the hole on the second bounce.
Now,
give himself a nice opportunity.
Somebody said it in chat here. You guys, Z-Fan, who is still young and this is not to discredit him or anything, but Tone has the composure. Tone plays games competitively. Now, so does Z-Fan. He plays Super Smash Brothers competitively. Both of these players play games competitively. Let's see who has the mental fortitude when the going gets rough to be able to hang in there and do what they need to do.
And once again, it's about the patience. It's about not getting flustered. It's about knowing your game and how to play it. It's about knowing the shot that you need to make and making it.
Oh, yeah.
They're both playing the same character. You cannot think, oh, this is an Alameda hole.
Right.
You both playing Landalt. You're gonna have to just play your game, know your strats, and execution. Patience and execution.
100% of the time. Indian guy, I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right.
Again, guys, we have a lot of these people that are helping out. And like I said, Imagine is a streamer. Mr. Radon is a streamer. Bracket Maps is a streamer. Z-Fan is actually a streamer. Tell the Sun, if you can do me a favor, go follow these guys. Go check them out, all right? We all play different games. It's not like we just stream NeoTurfMasters all the time. But we are part of a community. So thank you guys for being here and watching it. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, I get a couple of phone calls saying, hey, is there any reason my fiance is just out here laid out on the floor grasping his chest after watching those matches? Oh,
Tone drops that pretty little shot in. It's not an easy putt. It's got a little bit of an awkward of a hill, but shouldn't be too hard as long as he's got it self-adjusted. I think that should be a good one. Hits it right on. I think he could have gone even to the white pip and it would have been fine, but he does have a nice, pretty little birdie for himself. And I think Tone here should be able to follow up with a good one of his own. Straight on, right down the hill, into the cup, and we go
in there.
Into hole number 4, all tied up.
Now, we have a completely different spectrum of this, right? Not to say that it's not as, you know, wild, right? But neither of these guys are going to sit there and take that risk. These guys are going to play it by the book. These guys are going to do what they need to do to get the win. Very calculated.
You know, at the same time, this is still NeoTurf. Still never know what the hell's going to happen. You still never know how a pin placement will do, how a sudden shift of the wind is going to play this. So anything can happen. We will see some deviation sooner or later. I think it'll probably be a hole 7+, I would say, before we really start to see a separation between these two guys and how they play. Is gonna avoid the bunker. Nice shot. Nice shot. Takes the inside part. That is a tricky area there. You don't want to go too far to the left or right, as you got some rough and a bunker on both sides. And yeah, there we go. Tone's gonna take that outside shot. That's the one that I usually go for.
Yeah, especially dealing with that wind. Now they're lucky that the wind isn't too strong. They only got a 3. What is that? Meters? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Oh, nice bunker skip right
over
there.
The bunker. Just gets it. Nearly ended up on the lip on the far side, but still gets it. Tone's number 2 shot, 275 yards. Now, this is not an easy shot to get onto the green at this distance with no wind helping you, and he's going for the far edge. I don't know about this, Mo.
I think it's a good shot. He's hoping that wind carries him a little bit more to the green.
Oh, and he comes in and hits the base of the tree, I think, there. But still not a terrible shot. He's really hoping for that green. I think both of them look like they're going to try to hook it past those trees.
It's very dangerous. You got those trees right there, and this green is located right near the edge of the water, so you can't hit it too hard. You have to calculate this shot right.
And he's going in the middle of the fairway there. In the end, ends up being a decent shot for both of them. Couldn't quite make it to the fairway, but that's all right. Lining up his shot.
Yep. Where's my golf clap emote? If I was partnered, man, I'd have more emotes for you guys. I'm sorry. What's up, Draymond?
Going to about 40%, low shot. Gets a nice little roll, nearly chips that in. Very pretty shot there from Z-Fan. Sets himself up for an easy putt. As long as Tone doesn't overshoot here. Oh, he actually putts it.
Wait a second. Oh, that should have went in.
What are you eating? A rice bowl from Taco Bell.
I wish you had a cam on me because I just did like a weird bird walk on that.
Get robbed. Get robbed. Did it actually hit
Both
the pin?
these players. No, it landed just a hair short.
Yeah, and this is what you probably expect to see this the whole way through, honestly. These players are both, like I said, skilled in their own right, but they only really take risks when they have to. Other than that, they're just gonna play their game.
And we are all squared up into hole number 5, a par 4 of 15 yards of that giant river in the middle, but I don't think either of these players should have too much trouble getting it over as long as they go a little bit high so they avoid those trees.
Yeah, as long as you
Very
don't
nice
hear any
shot,
of that.
no wind to contend with.
Yep. And thank you. I had to eat real quick, man. I was hungry, man. After that last game, man, I had no kinds of energy left.
I hear you.
So I got some energy in me now. I'm feeling good.
It's gonna hook this a little bit, going with the wind. Gonna get it onto the far side of the bunker.
That was smart. That was really
right
smart.
about even. I want to say those two. Okay, like I know it's not in the bunker, but that's in the bunker.
Yeah, like what just happened? No, really, what just happened?
Like,
I guarantee you he's thinking it too.
but, like,
Yeah, he's
literally.
thinking it too. Like, what just happened? Now, is that gonna affect his shot? I mean, because it's not in the bunker,
you
but
can see where you can see where the ball is actually on at the meter. So it's fine. It's just weird little thing there.
okay, that I've never seen that. It is on fairway. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
I had to do a double take. I was like, wait, what is actually happening?
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure he didn't put that in the bunker. Yeah, it's not a bunker. All right, we're good. We're good.
Oh
A little
man.
bit of wind to carry himself here. It's a nice 100%er. Lifts it up.
That was beautiful.
Just
That was
rolls it.
beautiful.
Oh, doesn't get
Oh,
the good roll up the
no.
hill and slides back down. Not an easy putt for both of these players. No grain to deal with, however. So as long as he puts it up, and that might be a bit too far.
Now Z-Fan having the easier putt of the two, but we'll see how Tone deals with this. I think that might be a little too far.
Or maybe
right.
not far enough. Maybe you have to put it a little bit further.
Yeah.
All right, Z-Fan. Can you make this up the hill? And both of them just go off the side just by a hair. And it looks like we are going to be going to the next hole all tied up once again. Both players just a hair short.
Yeah, and that's what, again, if this was any other golf game, right? That's going in there easy. But this is what I love about NeoTurfMasters. It is so cruel. It is so cruel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where you had the last match where they were just throwing haymakers? Throwing haymakers and each person was just not going down? This is gonna be a very technical, 12.
Yeah, if we're doing boxing analogies, last round was both players with black eyes, broken noses, bloodied faces. These two, just little jabs, little body here and there, and just waiting for that one big ass punch they can deliver.
Yep. Yep.
Gets the roll.
No.
Both these players doing equal shots once again. Very, very even so far. I don't think I've seen much deviation in terms of shot selection from both these players.
No, this is player one. Is this Z-Fan? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Z-Fan's player one. He's thinking about this. He sees something. He's lining it up. You gotta watch out.
Definitely
Now
going
these
for
guys,
a little chip here.
These guys are the chip-in gods. If you've seen the reel, okay.
It
If
looked
you've
like that
seen
was going to be a little bit short, but he's
Yeah.
definitely got the right line.
Now, this is week one. I guarantee you, if we don't see it in the grand finals or before this week is up, these guys will have the chip in mastered. It's crazy. These guys are seriously getting chip-ins left and right. I can't wait to see what happens in the coming weeks.
Going a little high with this. Getting it carried, but the first bounce is on the fairway, which doesn't let the speed pick up on the green. Still has an easy putt. The green is right behind him. Just get it on that white pip, and you're in and good to go. It's a little strong, but not too bad. Not too bad.
Okay.
Still straight on. You can definitely go one pip over, I think, for the most part with Landalt and still be fine.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like there's oftentimes you actually want to do that because sometimes the pip is just a bit short.
Yeah, except for downhill. I think that screwed me over a lot of times. Yeah, but yeah, it's crazy, man.
And especially with the grain behind you there, I think you were fine either way. But going one over, I feel is very safe as well.
Henri, tell them that you are an essential worker, but more importantly, your time is essential, and you don't feel like going to work right now because you got a golf game to watch. But just be safe, man.
All right, here we go. Hole number 7. This is where I said that we might start seeing difference in approaches, but we'll see. 8-meter wind behind him and into the water.
See.
If he was going to the water, he definitely pushed it too far.
He was looking for that one thing to get out of there, and Z-Fan's gonna have to pay for that. This is semis, yeah.
Tone going for that, trying to utilize this 9-meter wind to push him back onto the fairway. Is he going for the skip as well? I don't think he is. I think he hit it too far for the skip, so he's just trying to get back on the fairway. Gets the good roll there. Well done. And I think definitely if you see your opponent get into the water out of bounds first, take the easier shot.
Yeah. Because now the ball is in your court. Right? You sit there, you play smart, and this is what he was worried about. Very nice stoppage right there, though.
Definitely Tone's hole to lose here. He's gonna slice it along with the wind. He's really looking like he's riding those wind currents.
I'm not for sure about this shot. I am. Okay, you know what?
Gonna stay on the fairway or the green?
That is on the green.
I got it on
that
the
is
green.
On the green. You know what? Again, what do I know? I'm no longer in the tournament. I've been kicked out of my own tournament. So of course I'm gonna see some different shots.
He probably should have, he obviously should have not gone out as far as he did, but still gets it good and nice green shot there as well. But now the pressure is on Tone because he's got that one stroke. But this is a bitch of a shot. That is a hard grain with contending with the hill. It looks like he's gonna try to work himself off the hill.
What do you do? How do you approach this?
He's trying to come back down, but I think the grain is too strong. At the end, the grain is too strong for him there. Now Z-Fan's gonna have to make this putt. And it might be a little short, but no, it's good.
Goes
and
right
he
in.
Pars it.
Oh, he's still up. He's still up one.
Oh, it's definitely still up.
I thought this was okay.
Yeah, no, he was still up because of that one stroke penalty.
Okay.
And gets the birdie on it. Sorry, what I was trying to say is that Z-Fan has to make that shot in order to stand his chance with.
Got you. Got you. Yeah, I'm so bad with what happens when it goes in the water, or if it's out of bounds, or how many holes you lose. So now we finally see our first break.
I believe you're on your third shot if you go like if you hit one shot, right? And it goes in the water, the next shot you're taking is your third shot instead of your second.
Got you. Okay.
Strong wind coming back towards the pin.
I
probably gonna he's going straight on this, not trying to hook it.
I don't know, man. I'm clubbing up. Yeah, thank you. I'm thinking at this point you gotta go against that wind. This is Almeida we're talking
about.
Or,
go high.
Yeah, this isn't Almeida. He's gotta go high or low. Sorry.
Bake that in, and oh my God, what a pretty shot by Tone.
Oh man, this is why these players are so amazing to watch, because they're almost like, they're not trick shotters, right? But their shots are just so pretty and accurate. It's crazy. Oh no,
I don't think this is strong enough.
Short. Yep. He didn't.
Yep,
Yeah, he should have got. He needed to go 110 there.
Yep.
That wind was strong, blowing strong back into his face.
Yep.
And he's got another one to contend with here. Yep, there goes the 110. This should get him over.
The patented blue cup. I can't handle this.
Well, let's see if Tone manages to make this putt. It shouldn't be too difficult. He's got a little bit downhill. The grain is working against up the hill, so it shouldn't have to move it too far over. As long as he's gonna get this nice and straight. And okay,
that was a nice little bogey. I mean, it doesn't really mean anything, but again, another practice if he's ever in that situation again. He can
about
come
the
back
same
and think
shot
about that.
going here. Curls it right in and takes
These
a
guys.
2 lead.
These guys are not missing. If they're on the green, if they're on the green, they're coming for you.
All right.
That's
now,
the scary thing.
I'm not gonna toot a horn here.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure when this match started, I said these guys are gonna be even till right around hole 7.
I do believe you did. I do believe you did.
I do believe
And
we caught that on tape.
yeah, it's there. You can have that. You can have it. I'll pat you on the back. If we're in the same studio, as long as you're 6 feet away from me, I got you.
I'm pretty sure I don't know much about this game, but I think I called that one.
Again, this is what we had talked about before. We've seen it before. Actually, once Tone started figuring out the game, I think he was actually giving Z-Fan a problem to begin with every week. So, again, it's how well Zelda-Fan actually deals with pressure and how well Tone is able to keep applying that pressure and staying calm-minded.
He had a little bit of wind behind him, whereas Tone didn't, and that lets him get up to that 305 drive over the water in the middle of the fairway, setting himself up for a nice second shot here. No wind this time.
No wind. Can you believe this? It's gonna get crazy on this back 9. Imagine. They're playing very smart right now, but this back 9 is gonna be a whole different monster.
Up and right.
I told you that. Okay, this is week 1. By the time week 2 hits, that's going in. I'm not hype training. I'm not trying to overhype anything. I know because I've played both of these players. They have this down, and I guarantee you.
Look, instead of paying me for attempting to pay me for any casting, can you just buy me a defibrillator? Because I'm gonna need to do that.
It's already on the way. It's already on the way.
Just buy me a bunch of EpiPens or something.
Oh. I stole one from Cindy's job.
This is a tough putt there, with right on the corner of that hill. And unfortunately, this does mean that Tone will take a 3-0 lead going into the back 9.
He's getting carried away. This man is taking Z-Fan's pockets and just running with him right now. What up, Kyofido? Kyofido. I think that's how you say your name. Man, all right now.
We did just see a 3-0 lead that vanished in our last game. So
that was bracket match,
count
though.
the chickens yet.
That was, to be fair, that was against bracket match. You are never safe against bracket match. He's just there the whole time.
All right. Hey, listen, will you let me hype the audience up? Jesus Christ, amateur.
You're right. I should have just played along. I'm sorry.
Guys, I'm sorry. You might just go get a drink. This is over. It's 3-0. We're done. Nah, man. Stay and watch these 2 players. See what bracket has to play against on the next match coming up right after this. See what these 2 players can do.
What is
3-0, baby. Nothing's over.
I told you this back 9 was going to be a problem. And now, again, you're right. This is how we see how these players adjust to this.
That is a huge amount of wind coming in
I
from the
don't
back
even
there. And that hole is like that's about as close as you can get to the edge. He's going to put this up and onto the hill for a very, very pretty shot, making himself an easy putt opportunity. Z-Fan coming back strong on this hole. Let's see if his tone here can follow the shot.
Now this is smart.
Also
Again, this
wants
is
to
where you
put
have to
himself-
pay it. This is where you have to pay attention to the wind. The wind is not relative to the golfer. The wind is relative to where the tee is. So that's why you see him shooting off a little bit to the right, as opposed to just going straight on.
Puts
Still
it
not
in a
strong
little
enough.
bit short, however, but not a, definitely a makeable putt for both of these players.
Mhm.
Going a little bit against the grain, so it's not the easiest. Does adjust for that. I think this should be fine as long as he gets it hard enough. And there it goes. And no, he doesn't hit it hard enough. Needed
Oh,
at least another pip on that. The hill definitely screwed him a little bit there. And now Z-Fan has the opportunity to make one back. And
okay. All right. I'll shut up.
Mo.
I'll shut up. I have to look away because I know that right now you are staring at me. And I feel like you are staring at the back of my face right now. I'm so nervous. Oh my God.
Here we go. We're back to the 2-hole.
Baby, may I have some more of that drink? I need it.
You know, honestly, I really feel like 3 up is like the breaking point. If you go 4 down, that's real hard. If you can get back to a 2, you got a strong chance.
See, that's what I need to do as a player, though. I give up after I see 1 up. So if I'm 1 down, I'm freaking out because I feel like I'm playing from behind, right? But I've seen so many of these players come back like it's nothing. So maybe I'm giving up on myself too much. Maybe I'm getting in my own head too much. But I mean, again, these guys are pros. Yeah. I'm right there with you. What was that? Like, I got to get my confidence up because there's so many. Look at what we're seeing right now. Look at what we've seen. This is on a whole new level of, again, competitive gaming. Is that an Adidas visor? Yeah, I wish they would sponsor this tournament. We got some real good pros here.
Puts it up into the air and nicely put back onto that hill. Perfect placement for an easy putt opportunity. Z-Fan's going to have to work hard at this to get himself in such a position as well. Doesn't want to go back down to a 3. Not be affording to lose any of these holes. At this point, we're in hole 11. At this point, you really got to be winning the holes.
Yeah, where is the hole in this one? I can't see it.
Just gonna make there.
Jeez. I gotta get used to this.
Done.
I gotta get used to this because
that hill is not gonna be a problem. But yeah, go ahead.
I'm so used to I can't remember how much the top spin and all that stuff actually goes. Oh no.
Oh no! He pulled it short.
Oh no! And he's punching him. He's punching that man right in the gut.
I think he just straight up missed it. I think he straight up just hit it early.
I firmly believe his dog went up and like bit his leg or something because there's no way Z-Fan's missing that. What happened? What happened, Ray or Imagine? There's no way Z-Fan's missing that.
Honestly, I think he thought gonna push it. And he was still in the hole a little bit. He was still in the hill a little bit. And I think he thought he was all the way up top and the grain was going to push it. And so he pulled up short.
Right.
I think if he hit that on the white, that was going in.
My God, I know he's kicking himself right now. I know he's kicking himself.
I mean, he's got to play.
Oh my God. These players, man. I'm gonna have to pull in another commentator, man. I can't commentate bracket maps versus the winner of this match. I can't do it. I can't do it. Imagine actually commentating for a match as hype as that. Like we just went through it.
It's crazy. Hype matches like that, pulling, it sucks a lot out of you. But man, this has been one hell of a match as well. So.
And ladies and gentlemen,
unfortunate bounce there. Cannot get it to the position that he wants. That's a long, tough putt with the grain working against you. You got to go down and back up this hill, and it's not even straight at that point. As you can see, it's definitely aiming it to the side, going right on the white, and nice.
It was smart. It was smart to go on the white. Yep. It was smart to go on the white. That was a very good shot from him. Ladies and gentlemen,
Very
if you
well
can,
done.
if you want to see any of these clips highlighted in a new intro, you get those clips, you send them to me, you put them in the Discord, and we will get started on a new intro, because the intro that you saw before was the old one. So you let us know, we get some new clips out there, and we'll get that going for you.
All right, we are getting down to the wire here. And with 3 up, Z-Fan really has to make something happen on this.
He's got to take some chances. He's got to take some chances, or really, I mean, because that's the thing. Tone is not going to take any chances right now. This is what I mean. Like, Tone has his thumb down on Z-Fan, and he's keeping it there. So Z-Fan is going to have to do something different to pull away from this right now. So this is where you're going to see some risk being taken from Z-Fan.
Tone taking that nice approach, nice and safe, just curling it around those trees, keeps himself on the fairway, doesn't get into the rough. And what you got for me? You think he's going to try to split the wickets between these 2 trees?
I don't like this.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I don't like this. He is right at those trees.
Gets a little bit further. 162
That was
to the pin. Not a bad amount left, but he's got to lift it over these trees here now.
With all of those trees in front of him, that shot was very risky. I mean, it paid off, but oh man, we seen what happened when Radon. I mean, he hit so many trees his last game.
He's gonna definitely have to get some lift on this. Thankfully, he's got no wind to really mess him up with this safe shot. And right up and over. Is he putting spin on this? He is not. Doesn't go onto the hill, which gets himself put in for a nice easy putt. This green is not too difficult as long as you don't get on the other side of the green.
Yeah, you kind of want to undershot over here. Go for a high bounce.
See, he's taking out the 160, going at 110.
This is strong. This is very strong. He's definitely going to.
Oh, but he's gonna get the backspin on it. Wonderfully done. A masterful shot. With that beauty.
I am telling you right now.
He's just going straight up. Oh, that was a little risky with that grain right there.
Oh yeah. That was actually Z-Fan with that masterful shot. I thought that was Tone.
Oh, that was Z-Fan? Oh, that was Tone
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, that was Z-Fan. That was a beautiful shot. I'm telling you, if this was week 2, that would have went in. And this is what you're seeing this now. But when you come back next week and these players are playing, you're gonna see chip in eagle, chip in birdie, chip in, and once these players get in that rhythm and they actually figure it out again, they're knocking off the rust right now. But holy crap, I had so many clips that I had to choose not to put in because that's all they were doing at a certain time was just chipping in everything.
Is Z-Fan gonna go for this rock skip?
I feel like you have to, right? You have to make a statement. But he's not. He's gonna play it smart.
Tone. No, I think this is Tone, right?
This is Tone?
Yeah, pretty sure that was Tone.
For me, I'm taking a risk.
Tone?
Yeah, that was Tone. So Z-Fan again, he's playing it smart. He's just playing the long game.
Down.
Yeah, he's playing the
clubbing
long
down.
game.
He's not taking a risk. I mean, the chances are running out here for.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like it's kind of like a damned if you do and damned if you don't, right? You take that shot, you're already 3 down. Oh yeah, look at that hole placement too on that hill. Ew.
It's a very, very pretty shot.
Rock bounce is a bait. It's a bait I'm going for every time, especially if I'm down. You know me. I got all kinds of heart.
I fully agree it's a bait. But if you're 3 down on hole 14,
you need something, right? Now, the other thing that's going against them is how close can you get to
I wouldn't go for it because I'm not confident that I can make that shot. Like, I 100% know this, but these 2 players, on the other hand.
Yeah.
And that putt's going a little wide, and it's going to roll all the way back down the hill, and suddenly Z-Fan has a chance here to make up a shot.
Okay. Here you go. Now's your time to shine, young man. Show us what you got. Grain and I believe hole placement as well, Raycat, to answer your question.
Sinks the second for par. And can he get the birdie here? Don't push it too wide, Z-Fan. Don't push it too wide.
What is he gonna do, man? Look at that grain against that hill too. Ew. Ew.
I was afraid he pushed it a little bit too strong, but curved it in beautifully.
That thing curved like a bowling ball, didn't it? That thing was beautiful.
Right at the end, just right in. All right, we have a game again.
I hate you, Radon.
That is what Bracket likes to call the Scotland map. Scotland course. Trying to avoid that right in the middle of the fairway. Skips it right on over. Avoids the water by a hair and the bunker by maybe even less. Z-Fan here with 8 wind behind him. He's just going to go right over that water. Should be able to pass both the water and the bunker with no trouble.
This is tricky.
Or go straight in.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
no!
Yeah. Now that's what that wind, and look how low he put it. So he let the wind do a lot of that carrying right here. If this is tone right here, right in the bunker.
No, that's Z-Fan.
No, I think this is tone. Is this tone? Does anybody know? Hold on, we'll see. We'll see.
Into the rough. That was Z-Fan, right? Oh no, that was tone.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Now again, whereas okay, so now you got me thinking different. Imagine where you said, don't take the rock skip, play safe, play your game, right? And now you got him in this position to where he can actually come back. Whereas I'm taking the rock skip and I'm down. Now I'm out of the game. So okay, I see you thinking different.
Look, it really depends. Like it depends on how much you're down and how confident you are in your rock skip ability. Oh, into another bunker. Ooh, this is just falling apart at the seams for tone.
Bunker to bunker. Bunker to bunker. Now he's still on top of it, but how much does this take out of your shot as a Robert Landau player? Do you still have to adjust for being in the sand?
I think it's 25%.
Okay.
Bracket can confirm or deny this, but yeah, 25% if you're just on top of the bunker.
Okay.
So it's going full 110 with a 200-yard shot and gonna get right onto the green. Nice shot there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice recovery.
Wonderfully placed. But Z-Fan definitely still has his chance to take this hole. As long as he doesn't push it far here. It's got a lot of wind behind it.
I do apologize about the dog on the course.
What is he doing? Is he going low or high? He's going low, as he should.
He's going for the chip in. He's going for this. Ooh.
I would have actually liked to see a little bit of backspin on that. I would have probably done a backspin on that, but
I'm surprised there wasn't. Oh.
He's
Might be
trying
too
to
hard.
get the he's trying to counteract the grain and the slope of the hill, but yeah, definitely not the right position to take, as you can see. Is Z-Fan going to be able to capitalize and just manage to curl it in from the side? Yeah, that grain plus they're counteracting each other, making for some awkward shots. But Z-Fan manages to take control. And Mo.
If you're gonna play any of these two players, I said at the beginning.
It's one.
Hey, if you're gonna play any of these two players, you gotta be on your stuff. You can't make any mistakes. You have to know what you're doing, and you have to capitalize. That's the only way to beat these two players right here. These guys will wear you down. They are in it for the long game. Let's see how this works for Z-Fan.
First shot, 208 par 3, going with a 3 iron of 210 yards. Goes at 110%. Nice and high. Lifts it over a bit too much. put the backspin on it so it keeps himself from going into the rough, but that is an atrocious putt that's going to be coming up for Z-Fan.
And see, that's the thing. The last time we saw this hole, or we were on this course, the hole was right kind of like, not where he was at, but it would have been an easier putt for him. Now the hole has changed. This is what brings that randomness to NeoTurfMasters, and this is what makes it competitive.
Tone's not as easy either. He definitely went for a little bit of a more straightforward shot. Landed himself in an easier putting position, but both these players are going to have a rough putt.
If he goes with this, I really like this shot. I really like this shot. But what do I know? I'm just saying, okay, he's adjusting. He's adjusting. He's moving.
I don't think it's strong enough.
I think that...
just a bit wide.
Do you think... Okay.
Beaut.
Do you think if he went 2 under the pip, right? Do you think that's slowing down enough to let the grain catch it and go into the hole?
Possible. I think he still would have missed it, but possible.
Okay.
I think he just, it was a tick too far to the side.
Okay.
Yeah, the readjust is what kind of killed it there, but gets it in for a nice par. Tone should be able to follow that up. Tone definitely felt like he had the chance to put the nail in the coffin on that last shot, but at least managed to salvage this hole.
Yeah.
And so we are going to go into hole number 17 with Tone up 1 shot.
So this should be up Dormy, or is that Dormy? I don't know how it goes. Or maybe not even Dormy at all. Up Dormy if he's up 1. I have to learn these terms, and I'll get it so that way I can be more educational or more informative.
Yeah, up Dormy.
Okay.
Lots of trees and a lot of wind.
Do you see those trees? Imagine. What do you do? How do you approach this?
Rude. Who the hell made this course, and why would you put trees in the middle of the field like that? You're an asshole.
Yeah, this is probably one of the most ridiculous courses or whatever right
Only
here.
thing you really can do with that much wind in your face as well, short, looks like we're going to have Z-Fan do the same thing.
Yeah, if it's me, I'm aiming right above that bunker. This looks like he's going to have a
little
lot.
tough.
Yeah, he's got so much to contend with.
All right, Tone. Both these have... So, there's a couple of ways to go about this. Slice, which is what we're going for. Tone's going to try to slice this like crazy. Wind's kind of going to help him with that. It's going to push back a little bit and carry it to the side.
Yeah.
But I'm still scared of this shot.
I'm scared of it. 2 reasons. If he's lifting this as high as he is, that wind is going to push it way too much. Plus, he's got the slice.
But he's got a beautiful slice on it instead, does it? Perfect placement.
This man.
What an amazing cut.
This man is actually a god.
Z-Fan's got it a little bit harder. Gonna slice it, not as crazy.
Imagine. You don't understand. Like, I know you understand, but that was an insane shot. I don't understand.
The backspin on it and gets the right bounce as well. Yeah, I mean that was slice plus wind carrying it exactly where you want to go.
Yeah. I got more food. Imagine. I'm sorry.
All right, this is still a tough putt. He's gonna have to go up the hill a lot. I don't think he's adjusting enough up the hill.
I'm so afraid to say anything,
Gonna curve
right?
down a lot. Yep. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Yeah, I definitely think he needed to adjust more.
This looks pretty spot on right
Owen
here.
has the right
I
idea
think,
here.
Is he over adjusting? I feel like he could have shot it straight on.
Nope. Yeah, he had that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that seemed like.
Why am
my worry was that he hit it a bit too hard, but he
Okay.
curled that right in.
Why am I questioning a god? Why am I questioning a literal golf god?
And I think that's it. Yep.
Yeah,
That is it.
That's it.
That is
Tone
Tone's
wins that.
win. So congratulations, Tone. Moving on to the finals. Well fought Z-Fan near with that comeback, but just couldn't pull it out the end.
Very good matches.
Guys, ladies and gentlemen, comeback, but just couldn't. We are coming down to the final two of Tone versus Bracket. What I'm thinking is going to be one hell of a match.
I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to actually see what goes on here. Now, why can't I see the... Is it just right here? Okay, so they just are moved over here to the side. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We're here at the finals.
If you press that little arrow or red arrow, it should expand the bracket. Because right now,
cool.
Just put that over.
Cool. I don't know why all this is here. I'll ask Cindy about this later. But ladies and gentlemen, we are at the grand finals. I want to take this final time to let you know the pot is at $110. The winner of this tournament will be getting the pot. You have 18 holes to increase the size of this pot, which will be going to either Tone of the Sun and or Bracket Maps. Ladies and gentlemen, I am not ready to commentate this match. I am not ready at all. Good play from both Z-Fan and Tone of the Sun, but like I said, thank you guys so much for being here. We got Canada versus USA. And if I don't see any USA maps in my fucking chat, I swear I'm gonna go off. Because I'm rooting for your boy Tone. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Bring that shit back home. Oh, we got Cindy trying to show off something. Hold on real quick. Sorry.
You want to show it off now?
I mean, I can't. I mean, it's gonna look weird. But yeah, here, go ahead.
You want to wait until after it's all done?
I'm in the middle of a tournament.
Wait until the tournament's done.
I'm in the middle of a tournament.
So wait till it's done.
Just show it off now.
But it's
You
not
got
ready.
a sec to show things off.
You don't want to.
Okay, so hold on. Let me cut
You
the
can't
filter off.
She kind of looks hot
Let me
with
cut the
some
filter
silver
off.
hair. Hold
Let me cut the
on.
filter off.
I might have to do like another costume for her because that looked really good, actually.
So, all right. So there you go. There you go. We got another piece on my wall. I don't care. Y'all keep buying shit. I'm gonna refill it back up.
I know. I'm about to make an all costume for her.
All right, now get up out of here.
Look at that though.
Now get up out of here.
Oh, that looks good.
That looks
I'm
good.
about to make her
Yeah,
like
get
that.
up out of here. Somebody finna say, yeah, let me get that, but let me get it in all white.
Right, that silver was great. Ooh.
All right, Bracket Maps, are you streaming the tournament? Let me get it all set up.
Oh, he's in the bathroom. I just gave him a bath.
Okay. Whoa.
I'll let him out.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I'll let him
Let me see something. Let me find you real quick and pop it out. Sorry. All right, sorry about that.
Let me find you and pop it out. Really, Mo?
Sorry. I didn't
That's
want
not
to
what I
come
meant.
right out.
That is not what I meant. Bracket Maps. Okay. All right. You ready to commentate this? I'm not ready at all. I'm not ready at all.
Man, if I'm not ready now, I'll never be ready.
My gosh. My gosh.
All right. It is starting. The players are choosing their heroes of choice. It is, guys, time for the grand finals. Tone of the Sun versus Bracket Man.
Bracket Man. Let's go, baby.
We have Landalt versus the Hulk Man himself.
Let me cut this up. I can't hear it. I need that sweet audio. Sweet audio. There we go. Let's go. I don't want to play Japan.
Shut in.
What's up, BRP? Canada versus USA. Let's go. Hold on to your asses, ladies and gentlemen, because we got a fucking golf game going right here.
Last time we were in Japan, we had a 22-hole heavyweight fight between Bracket and Radon. We're back here once again to the scene of the crime. This time, Bracket versus Tone. Let's see if they can put on just as much of a show. Bracket does have the practice from today on Japan, though, so he might have a little bit of an advantage there. Lifting that high and up and a little bit too far, but it's going to get the backspin stroke back onto the green. Nicely done. Sorry, that was Tone.
That backspin saved his ass right there. You do not want to go down early. You don't want to be behind Almeida at any given choice in this game. Way to put the backspin on that to stay on the green.
Nice, easy shot here by Brackett as well. Getting himself in a good position. Both players should have an easy putt coming up. One birdie for Tone. Brackett coming in with his own. Just a moment.
Now let's talk about this. You got the technician versus
Right
the
now.
powerhouse, but you cannot just think that Brackett Mamster is just going to come in here, hit it as hard as he can. This man knows what he's doing. He is a NeoTurf pro, okay? Tone the Sun has really good promise as well. I wouldn't have the grand finals any other way, honestly. I am so geeked for this matchup right here.
I think I'm gonna favor Brackett just a little bit on this if for no other reason than the fact that he did just play through Japan and does understand. You know, he's probably nice and fresh on it now.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's definitely got a little bit of an advantage there. Hits this straight up, right down the middle, avoids the bunker, skips right over it.
Yeah, we'll see how Tone adjusts, but again, you cannot. I would never count Tone out of any matchup. This man is a genius. He is a literal god. And like I said, when it comes to these games and being in certain situations that anybody else would crumple in, Tone just has enough out of his ass to pull it out and play a good, solid game.
Puts
Almost
it up
matching.
right behind the Almeida's shot. Always got to feel good when you can match that Almeida shot out from the tee. Got a lot of, or not a lot, but a little bit of wind behind him to help him carry this into the back of green where the hole is sitting. He's going to stick at that 9-iron. 156 yards to go. Medium high shot. Gets a nice roll there. Beautiful.
Look at these approaches, imagine. Look at these approaches. You can tell he's getting it just a little bit. He's knocking off that rust, but this man is about to have it down pat.
That shot was as delicious as this sweet chili chicken I made last night.
Ooh. Are there videos? Or pictures, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is on my Twitter.
Let's go like that.
Almeida not having any trouble with that putt. Brackett birdies himself. Tone should be following right behind with his own. Sinks it in, and here we go. Once again, going in with them ties. See if I can
The
find a
matchup-
picture of this. Oh, here it is.
The matchup we all love to see, like I said, Canada versus USA. Canada's always real good sports about it, but they always do kick our ass. They always do kick our ass.
That's
Give
what
me
I'm
that.
talking about.
Give me that. Give me that right now. I need it. I just ate and I need it. Yeah, yeah. You Canadians are always nice, but you always kick our ass. But
All
I
right,
got
Brackett lining up for this par 3.
put my faith in Tone
Smacks
right
it
now.
right in the middle. Oh,
No!
gets that backspin just a little bit too hard to go over the hole, but does
Is
stay
he still on the green?
green.
Okay.
Cannot. Well, I was gonna say cannot do it any better than that, but definitely could have. Still, managed to get himself on the green.
That was
Nice
really
shot.
close. That was really
Very
close to being a
puttable
hole in one. I know what he was going
He's definitely
for.
going a little bit too fast. Skipped over.
Yeah.
Could have hit the in, I think, but still did fine. Ooh, Tones is a little bit off. Neither
Yeah.
of them. I'm definitely in favor of Brackett's putt here, but no grain. So he's got to just go straight up this hill. He will make it in.
Wow, he
Tone,
didn't
on
have
the
to
other
adjust
hand,
that
he's
at
got
all.
this sideways. No, that was a straight shot right up the hill. No grain, no nothing. Easy
Okay.
peasy. Tone's probably gonna have to adjust a little bit, but not too much. I like it. Gonna have to hit it a tick or two over. This should be a good shot, and gets it in. Gets a nice roll. Well done,
Yeah.
Tone.
I seen it sliding a little bit, but way to adjust. Gorilla power. Okay. That's just what he do, huh? Both of them having to insert quarters. Oh man, this is about to be a grand finals for your ass. Let's go. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But yeah, I'll admit, I'm a little tired of seeing Japan right now. And if I'm tired of seeing it, I know Bracket Maps is tired of playing it. It's very random. That is as random as... Go ahead.
A lot of wins in 10 widths, but it's on meta, and he's just gonna smash it. Oh, he's gonna go in the rough. That is rough. Shouldn't be too bad of a second shot for him, but it's definitely not ideal.
Did I say Japan?
Tone going in. Yeah, it is Japan, isn't it?
Okay. I think it is, yeah. I can't remember if I said Japan or not. I started thinking different.
That's what we said multiple times. Now you got me questioning. Second shot out of rough into the bunker. Oh,
was he typing? Was he typing?
Unfortunate.
Was he typing? He was typing. Bracket Maps, I think, was typing in chat, which forced that to. Oh no. Please put a cookie in my mouth.
Whoops. That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
That is not a great shot either.
What kind of cookies is these?
Well, players
though,
wanting
right?
it a little bit here.
Milano? That's racist as hell. Don't that mean mixed?
I mean, it's a white shortbread with chocolate in it, so I guess it's mixed.
Yeah.
It's a mixed fucking cookie.
Brackets getting it out of the bunker nicely.
Good. Wherever a Canadian is in trouble, the tree will be there to save them. These Canadians be planting the maple trees.
Oh, no, no, no!
No, no, no! Oh! No trees to save you there, you filthy Canadians. I see it.
My God, that was close. Bracket had to be pumped up there.
I know Bracket was sweating. Nice par.
Easy little. Keep on going.
This man just said those were Pepperidge Farm mulatto cookies. I'm done. Yeah, they're called mulatto cookies? Milano? Mulatto? I can't remember what it was called, but I think they're called mixed cookies.
It's just Milan.
Milano? Doesn't that mean mixed? Mulan?
That's mulatto.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm like, damn, this cookie place is racist. Mixed cookies.
They're beautiful mixed cookies. It's
Yeah.
alright.
Alright, I'm done.
They taste good though.
Stop feeding me these mulatto cookies. Mulatto is just a name. I didn't know that. Just ignorant.
In the meantime, the game is still going on, but we do land in the rough for Tone. Not a good place to be in at all.
No.
That's a long way to go to get up into that hill, and I don't think it's gonna be able to make it into the green with this. Gonna club up and gonna try to smack it out of here. He's in a very tough position.
I wouldn't club up here. I would not club up here. I'm gonna try and get it
Smacks
on the
it
green.
into the bunker. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That's a kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't type of deal.
Yeah. Because you don't know where it's gonna go.
Gets a nice backspin into an easy putt situation. Does continue to roll a little bit, but that shouldn't be too hard to make. Tone, on the other hand, has to dig himself out of yet another hole here. About halfway into the sand on that bunker.
So how do you adjust for this for power? Being that you're not really deep, you're about like maybe 15% of the ball into the sand.
I think it's
He's going
you
for-
got a 15% it.
Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah, he's 180, full power and nearly chips that in. Good Lord, Tone.
I don't know if I can show up next week, man. I'll be here. I'll probably spectate, but man, I cannot compete. Nice eagle by Bracket Mance, but what a play by Tone to try and keep it alive.
Back-to-back holes where he had a chance to pitch that in.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give this game a try. I implore that you do. It's a very fun game. And like I said, we have fun playing it.
And that is the first point scored by a player. So we have Bracket taking a 1-0 lead. Going to hole number 6. Once again, guys, you are watching this NeoTurf online tournament put on by the one and only RP Genius. Here with me, co-commentating, I am Imagine. We're watching these two heavyweights in our grand final for the pot of $115. Getting himself into the heavy rough as Almeida, but it's going to be about fine. Second shot shouldn't be too hard to dig himself out of that hole. In the meantime, Tone will probably try to keep himself on the fairway here.
I pictured it. I pictured Robert Lando just standing in the middle of the freeway.
No, he's going for it.
He went for the same shot.
It over.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's quite necessary. You know that the second shot is going to be that close, but both of them should have an easy little chip shot to get onto the green at least.
I think what Tone's looking for here is chip in practice. I told you.
Speaking of chip in practice.
Oh, just missing it. Now that's still going to be a easy putt, but
does have a little bit of grain to work against him, but shouldn't be too hard. Just a little bit. Gets in nice and strong. You saw him just tap his aim to the side a little bit to adjust for that grain. And second shot here. Bam. Good for a birdie. And we go on with another even hole.
The music in Japan.
I mean, so far, fairly clean play here, Mo.
Oh yeah, there's no reason to suspect that Bracket's just gonna run away with this. Like I said, when you got Tone on your ass, best believe he's gonna catch up. So I think we're still in for very good golf play from both of these two players.
406 yards, par 4.
Sorry, you have to excuse my lack of talking. I got nothing but those cookies. They were super dry.
Perfectly fine as we get Bracket smashing another 300 off the tee into a little bit of wind. Doesn't bother him too much. You do have to lift yourself over this hill right in front of you, so cannot go with too low of a shots. Gets it right in the middle, smashes it, should go right about the middle of the fairway as well. Tad behind Almeida, but no problem.
Yeah, still a good shot over there by Lando.
Very, very clean, very clean.
Now that wind is definitely going to be a problem. I want to see how he deals with this. And that is up against the edge of the green right there from the looks of it. I can't tell, but this is definitely a problem.
That's very close to the side.
So.
You're probably going to want to put it a little bit behind the hole.
SB.
Takes his time to line it up. No backspin on that, but it's not a bad position.
No, not bad at all.
That hill shouldn't cause too much of an issue. Should be able to adjust for that just fine. But always gets a little bit hairy when you're either up or down a hill, especially when it's not straight up and down.
Wow, man.
That is just unfair.
This man needs to be stopped.
Tone adjusting his shot a little bit. Should be able to hit this right on the white and be fine.
Oh,
underpowers it a little bit.
Okay,
but still gets the roll.
Okay.
Gets the favorable hill roll. It's quite all right. I would have tried to hit that on the white, but obviously his way worked as well.
I have a new name for bracket maps, a new nickname, if you will, and that's the calculator. I think that it doesn't really sound intimidating, but in a golf game, that is not the person that you want to go up against, right? Like if it's a fight, the calculator, all right, F it, I'm just gonna knock his ass out. But in a golf game, in NeoTurfMasters, I don't want to go up against the calculator. That's what I'm calling him from here on out.
If any of y'all want to know the math behind this game, do ask him, because that man knows it.
Yeah. Calculator will body your life in Final Fantasy Tactics. That is true as well. That was a powerful shot. Look at that drive, 335 yards. Oh.
Had the nice win behind him as well.
Yeah.
There's even more win for Landalt. Should be able to get a nice 310-ish in here.
I say 310, 315
as long as he doesn't
easy.
Hit that bunker.
Ooh.
Even the vehicle roll up to 325.
Yeah, that's beta gorilla stats right there. He not alpha, but that's beta. Beta gorilla.
He's got another 10 to work with. I think he can really easily get this onto the. I'm gonna hook it a little bit, working against the wind.
Yeah, he's putting full hook on that. He's gonna blast this thing out of the park. He doesn't want to deal with that wind, so I see what he's doing, but this is a very tricky shot right here. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, I did not like positioning that at all, and even carries it too far.
Yeah, I
think it was an okay idea, but not at one. I wouldn't have gone at 110.
Right. He had a couple of things to worry about there.
Definitely not as wide there. That was a little bit of a miscalculation.
Yeah.
That puts him in a really big hole here.
Yeah. Now this one, he doesn't have a lot to worry about, but I'm not for sure. Did he put a hook on this?
He did put a hook on it. He gets himself onto the green.
Mm-hmm.
Very difficult putt though here. He's right on the edge of one hill and has to go up the side of another.
Mm-hmm. Now Ameda can just play it safe right here, but again, this green is so small. This is probably one of the smallest greens in the game, so.
Hooks him. He almost hooks himself into the water as well, but instead, man, get himself into the middle of the green for a decently good chance at a putt. This is one difficult putt here for Tone. Has to go up that side of that hill and try to drop it back down and working against the grain at the same time.
What do you do here?
Doable, but I mean, you got to go for the middle. If you don't make this, you just lose.
Yeah,
that's... just a bit too much.
Oh, he fast adjusted that. This man is confident. He's been here before. Oh, commentator cursed. Commentator cursed him.
I'm not trying to make this.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh.
If he didn't make that second one, that was going to get hairy, but Brackett's still able. You know, definitely you had to a couple of shots to make this, so I think he could take, he could take it easy.
Got his hands in the pot. Yeah, it was a bit little. Yeah, I mean, now, like you said, Bracket Maps could take it easy there and try another shot. Now he's 2 holes up. And again, this is where you still can't get cocky. We're still in the front 9. The game doesn't really even start until the back 9. But look at this short hole. Like, again, 97 yards.
Extremely short hole. With a very tough green.
Yep. Tough green, tough wins.
I'm gonna lift this up. Try to get that right. Oh my God, what a beautiful fucking shot.
That is beautiful.
You cannot get that more perfect.
You gotta think.
It in the hole.
Right, you gotta think, like, how? And this is me as a player. When I see shots like that, I just kind of crumple. I'm like, I don't even want to play anymore. Because this man is just doing this shit. That's really strong. That's really strong.
You're gonna try to backspin this? It does not backspin it. It is up on the hill, so it is definitely still makeable putt.
Yeah.
But don't think he'll lose this. Just has to adjust a tiny bit for the grain, but should be a very simple putt here. Gets it right on. Good job.
Yeah. And you saw the wind kind of carry that ball and leave it up on that hill with Tone's shot, so that was really good. Whereas there, I would have put backspin on it because I thought I overshot it. So, I mean, again, his knowledge of the game shows right then and there. Still staying with him, still staying with bracket maps. Still keeping it a game. I'm gonna just go to work late. Do not get in trouble on my behalf, Henri. This will be here. The VODs are here. You can still hear Imagine Screech. There's still plenty of that coming around. Just be safe, have a good day at work, and I will see you soon.
Hole number 10, 430
Hole 10 is a 430-yard par 4. Another awkward green at the end. Not a whole lot of wind to contend with. Should just be able to blast this. Don't think he'll really have any trouble with that bunker. Go right past it.
And for those that don't know, I mean, if you're new to this game, right, you guys have to understand something here. Bracket Bams is using one of the worst characters in the game. Only thing that he's good at is power, specifically, right? So he's taking a character like that and being able to put up shots like this. And that's, I think, what makes it so entertaining to watch Bracket Bams play this game. Oh shit, for real, Henri? I didn't know that.
Colin's second shot coming here. No wind. Nice up and over. Drops it onto the green. Very well done.
Yeah. Nice, easy
Fairly
approach
simple
to
putt.
it. Yep.
No wind once again.
Whoever wins, let's all celebrate and touch square international butts together.
We just got a donation increasing that pot to 124 US. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your support. Thank you. One of these players will be getting that pot. And
pot here. And
oh no! And we couldn't have done it without you guys. I just want to say the support has been unreal. Thank you guys so much. Again, it's not going to me, it's going to these players. Thank you guys for being here and enjoying this game.
Make this and bring it back. He does get it. He does get it. Score one for Tone.
Yep.
It's not over
Here he
yet,
comes.
boys.
Here he comes. Now we're down one. Or I don't say down. I don't say we. My bad. I'm not playing favorites here. But USA is down one, baby. We're in this. Don't count us out. But again, no favorites here. I'm a great commentator. All right.
Sure.
Again,
we'll
this
look great.
This is what I mean, though. When you are playing against Tone, he wants to play the long game. He's not looking for a quick in and out. He wants to play the long game, get you exhausted, wear you down mentally, and then finish you at the end. It's sadistic almost.
Whole placement is a little pain in the ass. I think Landau's going to have to. Well, we'll have to land on the first set of fairway here. I don't make it second.
Raycat saying he'll donate if it goes all square again. All right, all right. Little added pressure.
Colin drops a nice little shot. Get himself set up for a second one. Now here's the question of whether or not. I don't think with the wind not on his side, it's not really working against him, but I don't think without the wind he can make it to the second fairway.
Yeah,
So
you gotta take it
short as well.
Yep, you gotta pull it up short. It's high stakes. I mean, at this point, I don't think for these players it's about the money. I think it's about.
All right, here's your favorite rock skip.
He's going for it. He's going for it. I don't like this. I don't like this. I am all about the rock skip.
Now, to be fair here,
yeah.
This hole is 304, but that's at the very back end.
Yeah.
So to get onto that green is maybe 280-ish, 290-ish.
You're about to see
so
why
he's really
I don't
going
like
for
this.
this.
Yeah.
He doesn't get it.
Yep. It's because this wasn't the same rock, right? So there's another
rock at the green.
Yeah. So there's you don't see it, but there's about 2 bodies of water that are there, and this very thin golf path that you have to hit. So I don't like that. I'm very rarely going for that rock skip, especially if I'm only down 1. This is kind of risky too. I'm not for sure what he's going for.
He's trying it again and missing it again. He's really, I think once he committed, he decided committed.
Yeah, he's giving that up.
On that hole now.
Yep.
Yeah, he saw an opportunity that he really wanted to try to pounce on. I think he was afraid that he couldn't get on, because I think he was afraid that Andal was going to be able to land onto the green with a second shot and really didn't want to have that happen.
Yeah. Because, I mean, that's the thing. When you start playing against a powerhouse like that, you have to start taking risks. But I don't know if that was a risk that was necessary to take at that time. But again, at this point of the game, he's only 2 holes down. It's not over for him. He's still got plenty of life. I think right there he wanted to prove that he had something left.
Yeah, personally, I would not have taken that risk. But what do I know? I'm not in the grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, same here.
Bracket, another solid drive. Doing what it needs to.
Yeah.
Gonna have to just go up the middle as well.
I mean, he's doing really good matching shot for shot. Yeah. It's never over until Queen Brain sings. Brain.
Going with the 200-yard 4-iron. It's a little bit of wind in his face. Smashes it nicely. Gets a nice roll. Stays on the green.
That was beautiful.
Gets ready for a nice putt.
You can't expect to know what was about to happen there, but if he put backspin on that, that would have made that shot. And it's an easy shot depending on what the grain looks like, but he did a very good job approaching that.
As long as you stay on the green there, you should be fine. And there's the backspin. Landing him right in front of the hole.
Now I got a problem with my eyes. Is he actually on a hill, or it wouldn't matter because he's at the very bottom?
No, I don't. He's at the very bottom of it, I think, anyway. So he's not going to contend with it. Ooh, almost rimmed it out, but gets it in. Shouldn't have any problem getting this in as well. Yeah, he was definitely not. He stopped short of the hill regardless. Now, if you have to go up or to the side of that, that might have been a problem, but...
Yeah.
So back at a 2-hole lead for Bracket. And this grand final.
What is unforeseen math for us? Clash of the Titans going on in here. Oh, you guys don't even know. If you think this is crazy, just don't even think about watching Bracket Maps and Radon's match. It'll put you in the dirt. He keeps going for this, man. Look at that. Now, does anybody know? Can he actually one green that? No, you're fine. I'm thinking if he 100%s that, he can get it on the green in one shot.
Probably, but I think he needs the wind behind him as well, and I don't think.
Okay.
Tone should just be trying to drop this on the fairway here.
Yeah.
And that's
exactly what he does. Yeah. That tree shouldn't give him a problem. Depends on when the ball starts to drop, though.
The wind is behind him, so should be fine.
Oh, this is.
I think it's going for a high shot here. He's gonna stay in the middle.
Ooh.
Beautiful, beautifully done. No backspin necessary.
Yep.
Gets it right on the green for a very makeable putt.
Now, Bracket's gonna have to do a lot of math here. He's in the heavy rough. This is where knowing your character really comes in to help, because heavy rough, Almeida, 1 bar in the stats. This man.
Just dirty.
Just
dirty.
Just come on, man.
My eyes went real wide for a moment.
It had a little bit for me. Now I'm realizing I forgot. It had a lot of power behind it. But yeah, I'm not for sure if he was able to get any backspin on that. But if he stopped it just short of that, that's going in. Let the backspin handle the rest.
keeps it even, keeps himself 2 up.
Yep, 2 up, moving on to
And
hole 14.
I mean, Bracket's just cruising at this point. I mean, he's not showing any sign of letting up, not making the slight errors that he was making earlier in the previous match, not letting Tone take advantage of anything so far whatsoever.
What did Radon say earlier, though? Know your opponent, right? We're coming up on Japan 15. Tone, just play your game. I know you can't hear me, but again, if Tone was to just play his game, get to hole number 15, and I mean, whether or not Bracket learned from it or not, we'll see. But again, know your opponent.
Goes with the 9-iron, gets a little high to get over the hill, drops himself right on in with a nice little backspin. Stop himself right up the hill. Shouldn't be too difficult of a shot. Tone, what can you do?
So
No
any of y'all
wind
ever got a hole in
interfering
one?
at all.
Plenty of times.
Clubs
Tone
up,
never-
good choice. With a high backspin.
Oh, Radon!
Oh!
Or, I called you Radon. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Imagine. The disrespect. Oh.
Why are you telling me that you're sorry? You were telling Tone you're sorry.
Oh.
Going straight up and down, and nearly rims that out. Misread the grain a little bit there, but still gets it in the hole.
Just hollering names, bro. Like I am done. Woo. I am somebody's
Straight up and
grandma
down
right now.
shot.
Oh.
These two heavyweights still going toe to toe here, going even on this hole, but still a 2-hole lead for Bracket, and Tone's gotta feel the pressure a little bit now. He's got 4 holes to make up 2.
Can Bracket Maps overcome what he said? He hates these last 3 holes. He absolutely hates them. So let's see what he does, if he's learned anything from the previous matches. What's up, Dinosaur?
Gotta land this in a tiny little fairway in the middle here. He's done very well at so far. Gets it perfectly square in the middle again, setting him up for a nice second shot. Tone also setting up for the same type of shot here. Has a lot of wind against him, but I think he can still make this in there without too much issue. He's going for that 250 instead of the 270. Goes with the low drive, right up the middle, right
Beautiful.
next to Bracket.
Beautiful shot.
Even a little bit further, forcing Bracket to actually shoot first for the first time in a while.
He's doing some math right now. The calculator is doing all kinds of math right now. Do you see that thing going?
He's got a lot of wind to contend with, so he's gonna
he hit it high too.
Straight lifts it, and he hits it a little bit too short.
Yeah, I
Got
think when
knocked down by that wind a lot.
Yeah, I think he went too high. That wind just ate that ball up, and you seen it just lose a lot of energy right there.
Well, let's see if Tone makes the same mistake. He's not clubbing up.
Needs an
He's
update
got a
on that
lot
abacus.
of wind against him as well. He's got to get it over the tree as well, so you can't go low on this. He's gonna play.
I would have powered up
110%.
I would have
in the middle. That should be high enough.
Oh no!
Gets up.
Okay, where's the backspin? Oh, I thought it was gonna take him off the green. I like seriously stopped breathing.
Backspin, yeah.
I thought it was gonna take him off the green. I'm like, no. Okay.
Well, let's see if he gets this chip in.
All right. Let's see if he brought his Texas Instrument 83. Oh! For a second, I swear, I gotta go rewatch this and play it in slow motion. I thought I saw the ball disappear. Still?
That would have been rude. That would have been so rude if he got that in.
Oh. Needed a TI 83
Cole
plus.
gets the birdie offer and pulls up the hole that he needed.
It is not over, ladies and gentlemen.
A very good shot.
It is not over, ladies and gentlemen. If you thought you was gonna go to work early, you better call somebody and tell them you finna be big late, because we still got plenty more golf coming up.
And my voice just cracked. Oh man.
All right, here we are on that hole 16. This is the one that really undid. If you remember, he bounced his shot into the corner of this hill twice, and Tone is shooting for that exact same
doing
spot
the exact
with
same
4
thing.
wind against him, but he gets it over. I think Radon had more wind against him, so Tone gets this over.
Radon has to be happy about that because like you said, it looked like the exact same shot that Radon took. And remember, Radon's ball bounced up and out of bounds.
And nearly did it a second time too.
Yeah. Oh! He's in the bunker.
Oh, that's not the same hole? Oh, that's the next hole. Okay.
Is it?
I thought it was this hole. It is sitting on top of the bunker, so I don't think it's too much of an issue, but it is a long way to the hole, and he's going for this.
He's going with a very risky shot right here.
Gets it. At least it lands in the rough and not the heavy rough.
Well, so that's the thing. You don't get to see where the out of bounds is on that hole, right? Or on that mound right there. So that was very risky, and I could have swore that was going out of bounds. I was very nervous. That was hole 18? Okay.
Brackett taking it nice and easy on this. Knows he had to get out of that bunker, and I wasn't going to be able to make it anywhere particularly fun.
Yeah, you got to overshoot this because you're going up a hill.
And gets a nice little backspin, but still goes up a hill. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
It's got to adjust it a little bit to the right, most likely, depending on the grain. Very easily makeable putt. Here we come out of the rough for Tone.
What's up, Toka?
Lifts this
Let the
up
wind do the work.
and oh my God!
Where are your Canadian maple trees at? Where are your Canadian maple trees at?
Actually did it!
Where are your Canadian maple trees at? None of that here. None of that here, Mary. Let's go, baby. USA, baby. No maple trees, no nothing. Letting the wind do the work. Fly high, baby.
I don't care who wins that right there, ladies and gentlemen. I am calling it right now. That is the shot of the tournament, at least so far. We'll see where the next two holes take us, but so far, that is the shot of the tournament. You cannot change my mind about this.
Oh, yeah. They don't have maple trees in Japan, just saying.
They're all squared up with the last 2 holes to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this hype.
Oh man, and we're all squared. Oh baby, I almost stood up. Imagine they almost got me out this chair, man.
I'm on my feet. I'm pacing back and forth. Gets a very, very pretty backspin there to keep himself on the green and next to the hole. Not the most easy putt of all time, but it is a very short one, so very doable. Let's see what you're able to do here.
I told you, Z-Fan and Tone are pin seekers. These guys are going for that chip in every time.
Also gets a nice backspin, but still goes to far and rolls all the way on the other side.
No, not like this.
On the green, but
not like
that. Real hard. Bracket has a very long and difficult putt to go, and can he get this in? But no, he pulls it out.
Where did that ball come from? Where did that ball come from? It was out of the shot and it curved right back into it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Jesus Christ!
That thing went up and around. Oh no! Tone, no! Are you what? Oh no! Are you actually serious right now? The ball left the frame and came right back in there. Oh no! Guys, he is 1 up on the last hole right now. It's do or die for Tone of the Sun right now. He has to win this.
Joke like this.
He has to win this.
And this is the one. It's a
chip-in eagle? On a chip-in eagle. No, put those Canadian flags down right now. If you want to give Tone your power, I need to see some USA flags in the chat right now. He can still do this. This is Tone of the Sun we're talking about. This is top contender for this game. Let's go, baby. Woo!
Tone, what did you just do?
How did he make that putt? Imagine.
Up the hill.
How did he make that putt?
And how did Tone miss his?
I don't know.
Did he make it
I don't
up
know,
this
man.
hill? Oh, he
please
gets
don't
the
stop
nice
right
over
there.
under the
Oh, don't
tree.
stop right there. Oh, don't stop
under
right there. That's the Canadian maple. The Canadian maple is just right there.
In the
That
meantime,
thing was-
Bracket is here, ho-ho-hoing like Santa Claus all the way to the hole. Gets the spin. Not the easiest putt. Not the easiest putt. If Tone can get onto the
need
green
more
in
pressure.
some magical fashion, he can still do it. But this, just straight in
This is
front of it.
so-
Now, it's
this
not
is
a
so
lot of
disrespectful.
wind. There's
This is-
a lot of wind carrying behind him here.
That is the most disrespectful Canadian maple tree I've ever seen in my life. We just got another
Gotta
donation,
hook it.
increasing the pot to 150. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. $150 to the winner of this tournament. Let's go. Who's going to take it home?
Tone, you did it once. Do it again. Smacks. Oh, what the heck just happened?
happened? He was expecting
destroyed
he
that.
was expecting the tree.
Expecting to hit the
He-
tree?
He expected to hit the tree. I know what he was doing there. That is unfortunate, but ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. We have a winner.
Hey, 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 hey,
Hey,
hey.
hey,
It's my call.
hey.
It's in over.
This ain't
Ain't
over.
over.
This ain't over. But don't give it up.
We are
Don't give it up.
expecting.
Don't you give it up,
We're
Tone.
expecting the
You don't
bracket
know
win.
what
Don't
that-
you do it, Tone.
You don't know what that shit looks like on his
There
side.
you go, Tone. There you go. You make this putt. You just gotta make the putt.
Make the putt. For all we know, he could be celebrating right now. It might get timed out. Okay?
Good. All right.
He
All
might
right,
be
did his
up.
part. He did his
He
part.
might be up in arms. He probably ain't even at the
Alright.
keyboard right now. You still might have this.
Tone's got to have a complete brain fart right now. Just absolutely whiff this horribly multiple times. You can do it, Tone.
Oh,
All
this
right,
is-
there's one.
Okay, all right.
But I think he's getting this right here.
I dare you to miss it. Okay.
And he hits it right on in. And ladies and
Oh.
gentlemen, after a crazy last 3-4 holes there, we have our winner. Give it up for the Canadian Special Bracket Maps.
Bracket Maps. Bracket Maps. Bracket Maps. Doing Canada proud. What do you guys got to say about that? Was that not a tournament? Was that not a look at it, Hannah. Canada. Canada. Y'all are savages. Oh, you know what it is. We're going to get them both in here for the interview. Imagine if you would do the honors of interviewing these two great players. I'm going to take a step back, mute my mic, let you go ahead and interview these two. And shit, good games. And you got Bracket Maps winning $150. Let's go. Oh, I have to pull them in. Hold on real quick. Sorry. Where are we at? Ooh, sorry, I'm bad at this. All right, so let's bring him in. I'm gonna mute myself. And good shit, both players.
Tone, Bracket, how y'all doing? How's the nerves? How's the adrenaline? How's the craziness that played out at the end there? Bracket, winning out in the end. How you doing, man?
I'm breathing kind of fucking heavy, I'm not gonna lie.
Tone, what about you?
I'm all right.
Doing good?
Yeah,
Managed
I got
to survive.
I got distracted.
I see. Well, you guys started out real even. I mean, it was pretty simple. Everyone making their shots, everyone doing it. Bracket, you suddenly go up. Couple of holes here, couple of holes there. I know you've just played Japan against Radon. Were you feeling more comfortable on Japan this time around?
Hell no. Absolutely not. Going one up on Tone is like you're even with Tone. It doesn't matter against Tone.
Tone, what about you? Are you a fan of Japan, or are you the same way where you You don't want to play it.
I think Japan's probably my least favorite course.
So we basically had the least favorite course of both of you guys. That's what you're telling me.
I will say for the record, I still dislike USA more, but this is a very, very close second. Like I said in chat, the only redeeming quality about Japan is the music. That's it.
Now, Tone, I cannot go any further without talking about a certain eagle where you put yourself into the rough, and Mo and I were sitting here real scared that you're about to put yourself out of bounds. Were you setting up for a chip shot there, or what exact? Walk me through that. What was going on in that whole thing?
Yeah, I feel better about a chip shot where I can potentially see the hole than I do about a fairway shot where I can't, and I'm guessing. I ended up having to guess on that one anyway, but it turns out I guessed right.
And Brackett, what about you? I mean, you see him go into the rough. Are you thinking he's gonna get that chip at all at that point? Or are you thinking, oh man, he's got some shit to work through. I'm on the green. I got this.
I knew he had the strat. Like, I knew that he had a good idea being on that platform, but I honestly was not expecting a blind chip in. If you went back in the chat when that shot happened, all I said was unbelievable, because that was a truly astonishing shot. Getting a blind chip in like that takes such a command of the course. It's amazing. Amazing shot.
I can't agree more here. Mo and I completely flipped our shit. I mean, I called it the shot of the tournament so far. I don't care. Braggett, I know you won, but Tone, got to give you that shot of the tournament. That was a crazy eagle, and I think I believe that's what pulled you even, right?
Yeah, that was the pole even shot.
That was the shot that tied us up. Yes.
Now, last hole. You're on your last hole, and you put yourself in front of the tree. Tone, I can't, like, that had to be infuriating.
It actually wasn't too bad. So like I said, I got distracted. So that was generally the shot I wanted, and the second shot I put in there was the shot I meant to do. You saw it.
Mm-hmm.
The second shot on the green was what I meant to do. I meant to punch it at 50%. The thing is, I set up the shot, stopped paying attention to the game for like 3 seconds, looked back at the game, I was like, oh, I gotta go. And I hit it at 100% instead of 50%.
Oh, okay. So it was just a straight up accident. So what we thought you were trying to we thought that you were going to hit the tree, and we're just trying to power through it.
No, I was punching it under the tree and got distracted.
Brackett, watching that shot, what was going through your mind about it?
I thought the exact same thing you guys were. I thought he thought that he was far enough from the tree that he was going to have to punch it through and under. But yeah, as soon as I saw it go sailing, I'm like, unfortunately, I hate to see it like that, but that gives me the opening I need.
No, it was even dumber than that.
Well, still, gentlemen, hard fought. Brackett, do you have anything to say to your grand final opponent?
Tone, I'm always afraid to play against you. Holy shit. Can I say one thing though? I want to pop off real fast.
All means, go ahead.
That putt on 17 was.
Oh my god, that putt was beautiful.
Fucking nice.
So, I'm gonna let chat in on a little bit of a secret. When some of us play each other, we ping each other for good shots. Brackett and I do it on occasion with each other. That one I spammed the shit out of Brackett for a nice shot. It was beautiful.
I heard the coin going off like crazy. I can't believe
so good.
that it went in, but
oh yeah, the one that disappeared from the screen and just rolled back in.
Yeah, that putt, that was astounding. That's the only putt that I think I've ever popped off for like that.
Oh, trust me, we're if we had a putt of the tournament, that would have been definitely by far the putt. Mo, we're gonna have to talk about doing a couple of these because yeah. Tone, last words, anything to say to your opponent here?
Yeah, don't try rock strats in a tournament.
Hell yeah, never.
I mean, I was going for something fun there. It was a good time. But if I didn't do that, I'm ahead.
Yeah,
I didn't even feel like I needed to do it. I just wanted to do it, and it was a mistake.
Hey,
I made a lot of mistakes.
Sometimes you got to go for the style points as well. Guys, thank you very much for coming out, giving us a great show. Bracket, congratulations on your win. Tone, I'm sure we'll see you in the grand finals again going forward. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up once again for our winner bracket maps.
Hey,
And
GG
Noah, if you want to
bracket.
pop back in here to talk to these goobers.
And here I am. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on trying to make the clips here. So when we're doing the interviews and stuff, some of the shots and stuff that go off, I think it would be really awesome to have the clip playing so you guys can actually see what we're talking about. Because we all know what you're talking about, but also having the clip playing through during the interview section, I think would be better than just having me sit here. So there's a lot of stuff that there's a lot of stuff that we'll work on, and I'll have a clip button and have all that stuff ready and raring to go. But great way to start off the damn season, you two. Appreciate the games, appreciate everybody showing love and support, showing up. Again, we're gonna be doing this mostly every Sunday. Depends on what happens, but I'm gonna try and make it every Sunday. As soon as I pay bracket maps, I will be starting another Smash GG link. So like I said, if you can help out, if you want to stream it, like I said, we get a multi-Twitch going. We had Z-Fan streaming it. This has been an amazing show of support from everybody in the channel, and I do appreciate you guys. So like I said, bracket maps, congratulations. Tone, very, very hard fought game that you had there. I'm just proud of both of you guys. But any last words before you guys head out?
See you guys next week.
All right. Bracket?
Best believe I'll be back. Best believe I'm looking forward to playing everyone again. Holy moly, I can't believe there's a season coming, and I'm so excited.
All right. Again, guys, do me a favor. I cannot leave this without giving one last word from our wonderful commentator, Imagine. Imagine, you have the floor.
Hey, listen, it's fun being here. I'm glad I got to do this again. It's been a while since I've gotten to full-on cast the tournament. Those were some crazy matches. It was so easy to get hype, and I am really looking forward to what brings it. Also, a shout out to everyone who donated to the pot. You are all fucking amazing. Keep on coming back here. Get yourself signed in. This game, you can find it for free. You can practice. You have multiple months to get into this season.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this going, y'all. Everyone's stuck inside anyway right now. Just what's just sit around and practice for a few hours a day. That's all it takes. Find bracket, find tone, ask them for some advice.
Yeah, and all of these people have their own, like I said, they have their own communities. They have their own Twitch channels. Do not be afraid to follow these people. Ask them questions. You can find them in Fightcade, Tone streams, Bracket streams, Mr. Radon streams, Z-Fan streams. All of these players are players that stream, and you can go in their channel and ask for these questions if you have any questions about the game. So again, that's going to be it for me. Bracket maps don't go anywhere. I like to pay your money. Again, PayPal fees and everything aside, congratulations on winning $150, which translates into how much Canadian? Holy shit, dude, you're like a millionaire. So, like I said, we're going to get that going. I am going to play the outro one last time. But again, guys, I will see you tomorrow for some regular-ass retro streaming.
Also, thank you, Cindy, for taking care of the brackets and everything and actually being the better part of Mo's life.
I mean, you're not wrong. But again, guys, until next time, blow the ash off those knuckles and give me one of these. Have a great night, everyone.